But I'm really looking forward to doing it. I think that expedition damage requirements are just really fun because it's like go play the game, go shoot stuff, be loud, play the game. I really think it's wonderful. Okay, well, gamers, let's freaking make this happen, huh? Let me load this up. Let me load this bad boy up. We're going to play some WoW today. It's going to be a good time. Merchant was playing Chinese Ark. He was in a mode where there were patrols of 3 Rocketeers, 2 patrols, each with 2 snitches. There were super snitches who have deeper sounds and colors. Yeah, their version is interesting. It's a very different experience, all the stuff I've seen on it. It's their market and expectation is different. I did see the announcement. I actually read the you just got the YouTube stream announcement? Hell yeah. I read the email from the CEO, which is probably the best way to get the information. Because you have a bunch of other people who are using AI to write articles. Yeah, the post. It's very direct, very direct. There were only a few things that were written politically well. Like clearly making, like trying to do office politics, and that has to do with the studio sales for the most part, because you can't be like, hey, these 5 studios or 4 or 5 studios are going to go to other people, the Xbox Direct, yeah, and that doesn't necessarily mean good. You can't say that. So, but it's out of Xbox's hands, so it doesn't matter to them, right? Like Ninja Theory is now, I think, working on going independent. Whoever's in charge of Senua is getting sold off to somebody, which has a lot of ramifications. Same with State of Decay 3. State of Decay 3 is getting sold off to, like, those are in talks right now, which means they're not secure. But studios don't just buy games out of goodwill. Studios expect returns, and if Xbox is selling stuff off, it means they're not profitable. It means they're not profitable. The most surprised about announcement of no first-party titles being canceled. Yeah, genitalia has come online, cheese. I do think that... I don't know if... okay. I know that's like, okay, that's good, but that's also... Those games are going to get chopped, right? Like, because they're laying off people from essentially everywhere. So all the people working on first party titles, are getting team reductions, which means scope reductions. Scope reductions mean major changes, and every time I've ever seen a game get scope reductions through development, it becomes something different, considerably. So yeah, it's gonna be. We've got a lot of Infinite projects operating in AAA, AA budgets. Yeah, scope reductions, delays. So while it is, yes, it is good that they are not canceling stuff to some degree. That does mean scope reductions on everything that is in current development. You got team reductions without scope reductions. That's actually, that means you recognized you had too many people for what you were doing. That's good. Okay, that's that Dig Rat quest. We'll get that later. Yeah, it's pretty ugly. It's funny because we expected 5,000. We expected 5,000 lost today. It was 1,600. And it's funny because that makes you go, oh, that's pretty good, dude. Oh, my gosh, I want that, but I can't afford that. Holy crap, that's nice. Maybe he'll have it when I come back. I don't really have anything I can sell to him for this. Nope.
Hurry back!
Oh, you're talking about Graven when they stole most of the team. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Then they just never mind. If you were talking about Graven, that makes sense. We saw the results of that. Yeah, I mean, to David's point, when he was working on Graven, they did massive team reductions with no scope reductions, and the result of that was a sabotaged launch, which is pretty brutal. Company got bought out by new company's motto is do less with less. That's funny. That's very funny, Crandall. Yeah, so it's where it doesn't sound as devastating as we expected. I mean, it's devastating to that company. It's going to set some trends that are actually good. I think that's kind of the important thing about this is realizing that Microsoft just did the smart thing. It's industry wrecking, but they did they did what they needed to do. I actually, looking at the scope of the thing, it's bold, it's big, and necessary. Like the industry was due for it. It sucks. It sucks for employees, sucks for games, but absolutely necessary. Like there was no way that this wasn't going to happen at some point here. Big and beautiful. It's not necessarily beautiful, but in the end, it'll big and beautiful. Plan so bold and big, people thought it was a Concorde here. That's beautiful. Yeah, it's interesting, man. And again, it is necessary. There's nothing up there. It's just holy crap, man. Like it is a big deal. We'll talk about it a lot today. There's also going to be a lot of people who are going to be on like Game Cope. They'll be like, well, at least these games aren't affected, and you're like, do you really think that like you can lose that many employees without a game being affected? Well, at least they sold this off. Yeah, somebody else is going to buy it, and they're going to want some return, which means they're going to want some say. Like there's a lot of complexity with this Microsoft thing, but it is it's about as shattering as you can have in this industry. Steadily killing off jobs. Well, how are people going to buy their terrible product? Well, I don't. So, Glute, did you see the game announcement side of it? They actually like if you so the big deal with it is the management restructuring is like. So okay. So if you read the email that got sent out, which I don't know if you did or not, Glute. Microsoft fully recognized their company overscoping. What's up, Aaron? John, it's good to see you. Like fully recognize their overscoping. They actually like it's. I was kind of surprised by the amount of like blame that they allowed themselves to take. Yeah, they straight up said we had 14 layers of management. Caught my opening this time. Hell yeah. Yeah, they said we got overstructured. Yeah, 14 layers of management is what they were running, and they said that they were like, we should not have had that. We're gonna get down to 5, and 3 where possible. 14 is insane. They said they couldn't get anything done. They talked about how for every dollar they invested as a company, they've only been getting 64 cents back. That's crazy. If you got more than 3 layers, you got a problem? Yeah. And I understand, like, multiple studios each add at least a layer or 2 usually. Oh, yeah, they lost 64 cents per dollar investment. That's right. It wasn't got 64 back. It's they lost 64. Yeah, you're right. They lost 64. So $1.64 loss on every dollar investment. Isn't that nuts? Mitigation, Justin. So here's the thing, Glute. I've worked in industry long enough. Worked in companies long enough. I've seen like I am black-pilled. I'm black-pilled along with you, but I'm not grumpily black-pilled. What this is more.
Welcome to Ratchet. Hope you're
Here's what. Can I ask you a question real quick, Glute? Did you read the email? Blackpilling is good in this scenario, but blackpilling with the email read is kind of a necessity because it actually is like
hurry back.
We are screwed. We screwed like it very much was like Xbox is in a bad spot. which is different than the common thing you get when it's an investor thing. This is very much saying this to investors is not necessarily there is a strategic layer to it, but haven't got a chance. Okay, I would encourage you before vocalizing the black-pilledness, if you read the email, you're gonna your black-pilledness will change to a slightly different flavor of black-pilling. So I would encourage you to just read the email, like Asha put it out, and it is very much it's very much exposing their loss. And that's not a thing you do. This is not it was not an email that was like, hey, investors, keep investing with us. It very much was an email that was like, hey, Xbox is dying, and we have to do this to survive. It's not it's very much not a, hey, keep your investments here. We're doing great. We have a great future. There's a few positive positions. But this is like something that will shake investor trust to a high degree. So just so you know, like, it is it's actually really interesting. It's exposing, and it is industry shattering. Yeah, the black pilling should be like, how did they get themselves in the situation that was dumb and they shouldn't be invested in? But also, they're making such significant cuts that I don't think they're investor dependent. I think this is very much like, I think it's the only choice that they have to save that company, especially knowing that when they invest $1, they were losing $1.64. That they said that. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. They are laying off less people than we thought, but that also doesn't mean that's the real number. 1,600 are getting laid off today, 3,200 by end of year, or 3,600 by end of year, I think. Yeah, 3,200 by end of year. It's a big deal. Yeah, they've been mismanaged for a long time, and I think I gotta say, man, I think that she has. I think she's doing the right thing. You know, I think this is the right call. I got to keep drinking this. That's good coffee. I'm leaving it there. I know it's in the way. Here, I'll put it in between the stuff. I'll forget about it if I put it in the wrong spot. Yeah, she definitely. I mean, her goal is that the company would not crash under her watch, and you can see that, and that's good. That's very good. All right, guys, we clearly have an insane amount of quests to do. Let's get started. Level 16, we got to be careful out here for a little bit. But we're just going to start ripping through stuff. So yeah, it's people are there's going to be a lot of people who have a lot of opinions. I actually think I think a lot of the opinions a lot of the opinions we're going to hear are going to be Xbox gamer cope is what I think. I think AJ's going to come up in here and be like, "Oh man, it's so good that this thing didn't happen." And you're going to be like, "It kind of did happen, dude." The company, but yeah, the email's really interesting because it's straight up. The email understands what it did wrong or what they did wrong, and that's kind of incredible in industry right now because companies haven't been like, yeah, they fully understand what went wrong. Like it's actually kind of amazing because that's not how these things happen normally. Normally, like it was too big of a problem. So it is a major deal. All right, we gotta not die today. Never admit wrongdoing. Yeah. That is generally like the play, right? But they this email was like, we really screwed up. Here's the situation, and here's why we got to do this. Laying off fewer people, less people. I'm going to keep saying less because I don't care. How does that feel? Yeah, it's kind of crazy, man. we're gonna have a fair amount of. So what I think this is also in regards to the industry. I think next week you'll see other companies doing this stuff. Oh yeah, Arcane. He knows those people aren't worthwhile. Oh, lesser? Yes, they're lesser people. Oh, that is funny. I thought. No, he's a grammar cop. No, he's a grammar cop. Missed a chance by saying I couldn't care fewer. I did. I'm not bright enough for that, dude. But okay, so the Arcane situation is interesting because it sounds like Arcane has already been in like. Okay, so Arcane is in France, and France has interesting programs. Counting our chicken before they've come to roost forever. Yeah, Glute, yeah. It's, the Arcane situation is interesting because what it essentially means is Xbox has nothing to do with the choices that are going on over there, and there's some government stuff. Yeah, it says Arcane Line was going to get shit canned, but there are legal complications. Correct. That is exactly it. Because of France, and France has some interesting stuff I think around that. Yeah, it is. So Arcane was going to get shut down anyway. It does sound that way, and I would make the assumption that that's still probably going to happen. So Arcane's probably done. Bonjour, oui, yeah. Forgot the Discord announcement? That's not true. That's not true. That ain't true at all. Not even in the not even in the least. You're making that up. What does Arcane? Arcane is the MSIM guys. But their last game, Microsoft sacrificed. But Arcane exists in like 2 or 3. No, I'd already had it written. Yeah, it's Arcane. Arcane exists in multiple existed in multiple studios. Some of them got shut down already. Different ones handle different things. But we're talking like Arcane was Dishonored. Arcane, unfortunately, was making an MSIM. They were told by Microsoft had to be multiplayer live service, and then they sacrificed it so that Starfield could get delayed. So, what was that game called? I always forget. Stream is up. That's right, Aaron. Nearly an hour ago. Claire, thank you for streaking. Aaron, I saw your streak, sir. Thank you. So Arcane, the thing is Arcane hasn't put anything out good in a long time, and there's different studios, and I forget which ones because the last good thing Arcane came out with, I don't even know if it was the studio that's left, right? Groat, what's up, dude? Because Deathloop was the last thing Arcane did. Arcane Austin, not Arcane Lion. Yeah. So it was Deathloop Lion? Leon? I think it's Leon. Was that Leon? I'm gonna mumble it each time. How does that sound? Was that Deathloop? Deathloop. Okay, so Deathloop is very good. Deathloop is a solid game. Yeah, Deathloop is incredible. If you didn't play it, you should. Company had 50 people fired. One of them, it's not really news. Yeah. It's. But yeah, this is going. It's the right thing for the industry. It's the right thing for the industry, is what it amounts to, man. It's the right thing for the industry. They're not making a bad choice, and they're exposing of their issues. Is this what I need? Yeah, I need root samples. Their exposing of their issues is good, because I think it's also going to assist other parts of the industry. We got to make sure we're clearing. We got to be real careful here. This place sucks. That's a lot of lions, dude. Microsoft is essentially doing what everybody else ought to do. But that does. I mean, they're in that position. They're in that position because they screwed up big time for a really long time. 1,600 people today is not a small amount, even though comparatively to their company size it is. But that's a lot of people who are just going to leave industry. And that's kind of a big deal. And I think a lot of them will leave industry because there's not other places that are going to hire right now. Because literally Microsoft, like, if Microsoft does this, right, there's other places aren't going to hire them. So, yeah, it sucks for the people. Going from 14 layers of management to 5 targeting 3. Yeah. I'm curious how much management got let go. Probably a fair amount, but I mean, they said studio reductions. What are they doing that everybody should do? Massively reducing the size of their studios. Studios are too large. Yeah, Gak, if you didn't read the email, I would look the Asha, the CEO of Microsoft currently just shared the company email. All the layoffs that are happening today and later this year, and why, and what the cause of it is, and it was pretty revealing. It was very honest, actually, surprisingly honest. They didn't have a... Well, okay, so that person can't read, right? Grape Nuts? They didn't have a COO? They created a new division that needs that. That needs a specific one, is what that is, right? Okay, we got to be real careful in here. Taking the role in September of 2024. Yeah, it's just somebody can't read. They made like a new division of something and moved somebody over. Oh, these guys are pretty low level. I am higher than some of these. Okay, we do need to finish this. Did I sleep okay? I never sleep okay, but you know. You didn't read it like that? Yeah, I mean, of course they had a COO. Establishing an end-to-end P&L responsibility across content platform. Wasn't there context for something? Wasn't there context like a higher context in that? Yeah, that width might be okay. That width might be carrying that because they there's no way they didn't have one. So yeah, I mean it's a big deal. It's all a big deal. Like it is definitely just a small portion of the company overall. But once you zero it down to the category it is, because it's not all Microsoft, it's Microsoft Gaming, and Microsoft Gaming is a portion of Microsoft. But once you like zero it down to the category that it is a larger percentage. My understanding of what C-level executives do and are responsible for is why I'm stuck in middle management. That also could be a reason that you could get a promotion. That lack of understanding could serve you well, because I think a lot of them have that. Saw none of the email, only heard it from me. Yeah, it's an email. It's an email that is sharing why they're reducing. Sorry if you missed some of your nope, you're good. You're good. Yeah, I was just saying. You should read the email. Just saying you should read that email. It's actually like it's way more informative and clarifying than I think I've ever seen in a situation like this, which was necessary because it's such a massive reduction within category. I think that's the big deal. Is it's reduction in category. Across all of Microsoft, it's not that many employees, but when you zero it down to this is Microsoft Gaming, it is proportionally a fair amount. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, right, Glute? So yeah, I mean, point is getting people. I mean, get like this is. How do I say this? This is what is inevitable in every corner of the industry right now. Every corner of the industry is suffering from too many. Oh yeah, like that comment they make about the amount of. Oh yeah, we're dropping frames, guys. Yeah, we're dropping frames. Sorry. Yeah. Twitch dropping frames. But game no problem. Am I running the same professions? Yeah. It should fix in a second here, guys. We give it a moment. Give it a moment. Is it Twitch only again? I think so. Had a question about Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, what's up, baby? Here, let me, just bought all the DLC, base game, everything for number 1. Start the game. Seemed kind of tough. Seems tough. All right. Yes, so, a lot of stats and boxes. Here's my recommendation for Darkest Dungeon. If you are new to Darkest Dungeon, play it without the DLC, and it's okay to play it on easy the first time. It is a math game. It's through and through Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon is a math game. You do need to be like there's some tips, you'll figure it out. Like I can give you a few tips that might shortcut you without ruining the experience. But Darkest Dungeon is play it without the DLC the first time, at least for like 6 hours or something, and then restart with the DLC. The DLC adds a level of complexity that, it adds a high level of complexity. Couldn't get into Deathloop. The whole aspect of the game that repeats itself is unappealing to you. It's a mystery to be solved, Dongbat. It's a one and done MSim. You're supposed to learn a little, go to new places with what you learn, do the thing. Although I played it in one sitting and I loved it. Absolutely loved it. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon is extremely unforgiving and long-term crazy, so I just take it slow, learn a little, fail, learn a little, fail, learn a little, fail. It's extremely rewarding. The best piece of advice that I can give you for Darkest Dungeon without spoiling it is your goal is to control every single combat, and the way to do that is to kill an enemy instead of hurting tons of enemies. Don't spread out your damage. Hyper focus like a unit to get it gone. That is going to help you immeasurably. If you could deal 20 damage but no unit dies, if you could deal 20 damage across the board but no units die, I got to fix my items. If you could deal 20 damage in a turn but no units die, or you could deal 6 damage and 1 unit dies. You want to deal the smaller damage to kill the guy. We're gonna go repair our stuff. Yeah. All right. Let me catch up to what you guys said here. Yeah. Sorry about the frame drops, guys. Yeah, I'm curious how many games were affected as well. It's going to be interesting to find out as we go, but we won't find. We're never going to know that really. bringing in more than it cost. Is thing bringing in more than it costs enough to justify the money and not going to other potential things? Continue. Yeah. The industry needs a reset. Microsoft is a major part of that. And them doing this is not. It's not bad for the industry. It's bad for that. You feel like I should really PvP? I think I'm going to skip on that. Probably wouldn't do anything to me out here, to tell you the truth. Silverpine Spider Quest is very bad. Great boat, but it's also one of the easier ones to get done. It's just dangerous to get there. Let me go repair my equipment. Grim Dawn's final expansion comes out on the 23rd. Oh, that's awesome. Higher 20k people assumed would be another bubble to burst. A major reason why I divested Microsoft. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like having 4 large locations, visiting them at different times of the day was Deathloop's strength. It helps you know enough to make meaningful choices. Yeah. Absolutely clear, yeah. What mods am I running? My add-ons, I use Unit Hit Scan, Baginator, Deathlog, Dominoes, and Questy.
Glory to the Horde. Strength, go forth to victory.
I think we're fine. I don't think I have anybody here who would repair me anyway. This guy's got a nice weapon, man. I wouldn't mind getting it. There's so much to do here, dude. Yeah, let's go finish off this up here. Today's just ripping through quests. This is our third character. I suffered very badly. Can you read the rest of this email? Yeah, Glute. It's pretty telling. It's very interesting that they did it, for sure. I think it's the best source of info on it. Like, you're going to see a bunch of weird AI written articles and stuff, but the email is the best. The email tells enough info that the email tells all the info, really. There's been no other info out. Yeah, we want to be clearing. See how they've iterated on the same issue in Dishonored. Death of the Outsider allows you to fly around an area, explore the same reason. Earlier games have to allow you to stay up to see what's going on. Yeah. It's I really Deathloop. I mean, I did Deathloop in one sitting. It took like 22 hours or something, and it was incredibly fun, especially in one sitting. I think part of the secret sauce for Deathloop probably isn't there anymore. The open world PvP really is. Baginator is what I'm using. Plasma Baginator. Yeah, I'm using Baginator. The thing that was best about Deathloop was the PvP, the way it integrated like a Dark Souls PvP. It was an odd decision. It was really good before it became imbalanced. And so I got to experience it day one. On day one, I got to experience it, and it was very good because people weren't over leveled yet. That ends up being the issue with that is like in order to fill it. And so what it did is it gave you anytime you had an assassination goal. Anytime you had an assassination goal, you would have one PvP fight in that map. And they were long and drawn out, and it's the first time that I felt like stealth. It's the first time I've ever played a stealth PvP game like that, where you can fight somebody for 20 minutes and then you sneak up on them and you kill them, and then you get to safely finish the level. Because once you kill somebody, nobody else is allowed to invade. that's a big part of it. But yeah, it's odd that it's odd. I think it's definitely not something that lends to the long-term survivability of your game. I think that's the weird choice about it. Is it's like it's really, really great, but like, I mean, it's like it's very good, but the second it's gone, what a bottle. The second it's gone, like you're missing an entire part of the game. And now when you tell somebody to go play Deathloop, they're not getting the same experience that you got. They're getting something different. It's now you get over-leveled invaders. Yeah, it'd be like Crandall. It'd be like if a high-level invader came into your Dark Souls game right at the beginning. Like that's not fun. It's not good. It's not good for the game. It's quite literally that. We got to keep clearing here if we're gonna do these things. Played it entirely with AI Juliana. It worked well. She brings a variety of loadouts or matches approach to them. In the beginning when it was balanced players, yeah, you have to now you have to do the AI. And I'm not saying the AI is bad, but it's definitely not as cool as people. It created this amazing scenario where because it would be extremely drawn out combat. You would get somebody camping you. You would get somebody camping you for a really long time. Yeah, she doesn't troll you the way players would. You can't mess with her. She doesn't care about. She doesn't play the same way a person does. And that's part of what made it magical. Is it's the first ImSim where another player was ImSimming also that I've ever experienced. I need one more of these. So that's oh come on, like that's a big deal. To play an ImSim where another player plays like you, plays the level, plays smart, and so that was part of it. That's part of what made Deathloop like magic. Otherwise, it's just a fine game. Yeah, and I like PvP a lot. Like I really, really enjoy that. I mean, like a perfect example is my very last level, because it was the last levels. Like your last run is not short. You got to do a lot of stuff on your last run. I forget how many levels it is, or what all the tasks are, but you have to like. The very, very last engagement you have is long. And so I remember working on the last level. I was probably 3 hours into a run. I was on the final assassination, and a player spawned in at the party as I was heading towards the big party, right? And it took me forever to get behind this player. Like because I had the stealth ability, so I'd like hold still, wait, move, run, hold still, wait. And it took me a good 30 minutes to. And they were in a room that they knew I was going to have to go to, and they were at the party, and they were looking out a window looking for me, and I was able to sneak up and kill them. It just took a lot of work, and it was incredibly satisfying. It was like, it was amazing. I wish I still had the video, because it was like one of the most enjoyable video game moments I've ever had. It's probably why that sits in my list of favorite streams of all time. I don't want to get too far in here. Wonder how quickly that PvP turns sour, though. A week, 2 weeks before you've got experienced players who know what they're doing. It happened pretty quick in that game. It was within a couple days. So it definitely negatively impacted the game long term. Oh, Counter, yeah. That was the magic of Counter-Strike for you. Yeah. I mean, I still think Deathloop is incredible, and I recommend it all the time. But yeah, it definitely is missing part of Deathloop now. But yeah, so I mean, that studio is essentially kaput. Like, they're just you gotta like do certain things with the French government. One time, Gin streamed Deathloop, joined as Juliana just to mess with him using powers, and he didn't know. Oh, that's so sick, dude. That's awesome. I need this guy over here. But you know what's crazy about this Xbox thing? In 3 days, we're not going to be talking about it anymore. Because there will be another thing that will have happened, and we'll have moved on. Because it'll get eaten by the news cycle, without a doubt. Because half of Bungie just got laid off, and we're not talking about that. Talking about the PlayStation announcement. Yeah. We're not talking about we're not going to be talking about the PlayStation announcement anymore. This is the new one. This is just how we operate now, man. We're constantly news cycling. It's what we do. Did some design work on your Quake mod this weekend? Nice. It's freaking great. Some of these guys are lower level than I want, but we're just going to finish these quests and do everything out here, because the quest is still turn-inable. Turn-inable. That's the word. I'm saying the right word. Take out trash. Oh, I wonder if I was supposed to do that a little while ago. I feel like I was. Maybe I did. Oh, I did it last night. I took out the trash last night. Victory. We just run around and kill stuff is what we do for a little bit here. Fill up our bags, go home. Fill up our bags, go home. Kill some zebra, fill up the bags, go home. Look around and make sure that we don't get a patrol on us. PlayStation getting flamed for me in the last to come up on physical. Yeah. It's funny. It's true. Yeah, there we go. Let's get our health back, huh? I do wonder with Xbox revealing like their investment loss. Man, a buck 64 loss. Nintendo is still physical, partially, but no, like they have some physical, but it's not a guarantee anymore. That's like you can't get everything physical. Some things are actually codes with them, and not everything is currently day one launchable. Like, if you bring home a physical launch of theirs, you still need to log on for various reasons. For an awful lot of stuff. Maybe look over here by the mountains for roots. Wow, the PS5 with the drive, and never used it? Yeah, I've only used it for, like, an old DVD or something, or Blu-ray for the kids. I think that's the only thing I've ever used a physical drive for. Yeah, like older movies. That's the guy I was just next to. we were just hanging out with that guy. That's rough, dude. That's rough. That ain't good. That ain't good. That ain't good at all. I mean, some of these mobs out here hit real hard, man. Wow. Such is life in the zone. Yeah. This place, I mean, dude, you get in a like a groove here, and that really, really does not pay off. Like, it is so easy because the Barrens is such a mindless area. There's just kill. Hey, what did I miss? AD! Hold on, here it goes. Should be my voice. Let's see if it's still working. I think I paid them, so hold on, let's see.
Hey, it's me. I wanted to say how sorry I am that I was completely right, that Boob World is the best invention, and how everyone should go right now to Boob World and have fun, and something about Xbox Buzz. Word buzz word PlayStation buzz word buzz word. Buzz word.
Is this Rick and Morty? Did you isn't Boob World from Rick and Morty? I know that because I've watched a little bit of Rick and Morty. You didn't think I would know that you were referencing a Rick and Morty thing, but I do know you're doing that. Thank you for the 249 AD. Thank you, sir. Sounded like me on... Yeah, that was like fast. He was very excited. He was talking... I mean... He's talking about some racy stuff. Probably trying to say it before anybody showed up. That could get me in trouble. He's looking around, a little scared. Got to spit it out real fast, you know. I don't know why it said Duke Nukem. It didn't say. I don't think it did. I didn't hear any Duke Nukem. But our sound is the ba-da-da. I don't think it said Duke Nukem anywhere. Did you just time travel? You think it did? Where did it say it? On the screen? Play it again? You mean like on the screen? Here, let me see. Oh, that's really weird. Did you? Oh, I know why. I know why. AD.
Hey, it's me. I wanted to say how
stop.
sorry I am that I was completely right. That Boob.
That's your doing. That's your doing, because you wrote your name as Duke Nukem last time you tipped, which was on Tuesday. You wrote your name as Duke Nukem, so it probably auto-filled. I'm not gonna die to a zebra, dude. I'm gonna die to a zebra. You put it as your pal AD, it must have auto-filled. It must have auto-filled, dude. Because that's, I think you need to get a mohawk wig while this warrior's alive. That would be cool. That would be really cool. Yeah, I think it still read it from your side as that, because that is what you put it as last time. Can you kill this thing? Thank you. We're going to try to keep our health up here while we're here. Yeah, it's just got to be leftover autofill. Maybe like you wrote AD and then you clicked out and it autofilled it instead. Page of wife emergency mohawk wig is needed. How would a mohawk wigs attach? I guess like a toupee would, right? Some glue. Same as every other wig? No, because there's skin involved. Dude, these people are dying out here, man. This ain't good. Bald cap situation. You're going to check Amazon? It's got to be a bald cap scenario. I think you're right about that. Oh, I already got the hooves. I thought I was... Why don't I go empty my... I'm going to go empty my bags, dude. One of my problems when I was out here last time is I didn't empty my bags enough, and so I wasn't selling stuff as often as I should have been. Think you're near Sienna Control. You got the Black Rock Prism, collected mold spores. Enter the. There's a DLC, right? For that game, for Control, I'm pretty sure there was. I like I said, I think I did it in one sitting, and it was a very long day. We did a 24-hour stream, and I think I finished it and I went to bed, so it might have even been longer than 24 hours. Adhesive default, which since it is not your head, you're all for it. Okay, I like that. I do like that. Playing on an Epic where you got it free. Okay, you probably don't have the DLC. The DLC I remember enjoying, but you go somewhere. Jared, give your Undead an Epic beard. David, they don't have beards, man. I could have done like the hangy jaw, and we could have called it my beard, tongue beard, the tongue beard. How you doing, David? So I ran into a friend yesterday. This is interesting. It's probably going to be less interesting to you guys, but I had a pretty special day yesterday. Can't steal Murloc's original character like this. He's got a copyright. Oh, that's right. So I was at church yesterday. You guys, I sing. So I sing in service because I sing, and so right after service, I have a friend, a guy. Okay, how do I make? I don't know how to make this seem as impactful as it is. So when I was young, I was in a band, and I was at college, and I was doing all these things, and we had a close friend named Richie. Richie was not in the band, but he kind of took he was kind of a roadie, right? That sounds derogatory for what he was to us. He was a very special friend. He was at more practices than band members were. Like, if a band member missed practice, he was there anyway. He was always there. He was a roommate of ours. This guy is about as important as you can get in my life. And I haven't seen him in 15 years. I am bald! Yeah, I haven't seen this guy in 15 years, dude. This dude, right after service, walked up to me yesterday, and it was him and his family. He has, 4 kids. It was just the craziest thing, man. I know it doesn't sound impactful, but to run into somebody outside, like not expect to see a person. I mean, we're totally different parts of life now. Areas of the country, we've lived our lives, we've gone off to college, he went off to military. It's just, I got to run into a friend from a different time in life was very freaking cool, man. I don't think I've ever had something like that happen. It was super special for me, man. I'm still living off the high of it. He lives here in town. He just bought a house. So basically a childhood friend who I really, really, really like just moved into town, and we randomly ran into each other. It was very, very cool. Very cool stuff. So I got a friend that I make it. Here's what it is making friends is hard now at this time in life, right? You can't make friends. Making friends as an adult sucks. So to have somebody come back into your life who's already a friend is oh, that's pretty freaking sick, dude. It's very nice. Very, very nice. Almost cleave time. Yeah, we're getting there. Friends, what are those? Yeah, right, dude? Well, I mean, that's how I generally, I really struggle. I mean, I think most people struggle to make new friends. Like at least, to the degree that you want, you know? Just really, really cool to have an effortless friend just show up. Okay, what do I want? I need root samples. We'll just go over here and do raptor heads. It's kind of safe over here. People are dropping like flies out here, man. They're all dying. Yeah, we'll go down and do... There's got to be some raptors out here, man. Some root samples. I think they're over by a lot of the trees, dude. By the lions. If I die IRL, I have to start over from the... If I die IRL and I have to start over from the beginning, you'll be so mad. Going Alk this time? Yeah, I did last time too, Reaper. I just, it saved my life enough times. Here's what it is I realized that engineering is, oh no, I made a mistake, and I can run away. Like, engineering will save you, right? But alchemy will save you when other people make a mistake as well. Like in a raid or in a dungeon, like it makes up for other people's shortcomings. And it's like if I'm in a scenario where I need to target dummy, like, that's probably my fault for the most part. That's probably my problem for the most part. I probably put myself there. Seriously, where are the raptors? At least I got a root. Let's go over there. You haven't made a friend since grade school? Yeah, making friends is hard. It's nice to see a real, like a real life one that I've known before. But like alchemy's use so far for me practically has been a little beyond what that is. Like, you know, helping a healer out who's trying. Like we had an instance in RFC just shortly ago where I had to use one because we had a player that needed. There are no raptors out here. I just want you guys to know that it's a lie. Okay, we're going over here. And so I, you know, me healing myself. Target. Yes, correct, Gober. Correct. I do understand. Gober, is there any way that you can operate without being like the actually guy and making people say things they're not? I'm just curious about that. If that's possible, or if you just are stuck like that forever. If you're stuck like that forever, I get it. That's fine. I'm just curious about that. You're stuck. I thought you were. I kind of assumed you were. But no, I see the uses of alchemy being a little better in regard to like resistance potions. Like that's pretty major. I think that's going to be an assistance. Like I just see a wider array of use in alchemy. Unless Gober wants to say actually. A lot of people think dummies are an oh-shitter defense, but if you have a large stock of them, you can use them offensively for large pulls. But yeah, alchemy has its uses too. Yeah, I mean, they're both fine, you know? That's an angry one. See a root out here somewhere. I don't mean no. I'm mostly just poking you, Gober. I'm just teasing a little. I attacked the baby lion. That was a mistake. She's not knocking saving dummies as an out, but people hold dummies, especially after tier 1 for so long. They get really angry over here. These are 16s. We just need to plug away carefully over here if we're going to do this. I'm looking for raptors, dude. I don't even have a thing for these guys yet. Where are all the raptors at? I know they're like all over the place. You want to become a 6-1 baddie. Target dummy's better personally because if you heal and take aggro, you can save me with the dummy, and we got more potent heal out of it. Yeah, but then you have the benefit of okay. What in engineering outside of target dummies? I don't know. Like, this is a legitimate question. This isn't me trying to win a conversation. Outside of target dummies, what do you use engineering for in hardcore? Dynamite for damage. AoE stun, big damage. Okay. Well, that is pretty nice. Grenades are probably the biggest. Yeah, I mean, I'm new. I'm new to all this, man. Completely new to all this. Like my World of Warcraft experience is 3 expansions in the middle of it, where I raided as a rogue. You know, rocket boots. Like, I got real limited experience. Some of the later trinkets, Goblin Sabers, are great tanks for AoE Snap Threat. Yeah, it sounds like there's good stuff with it, for sure. It sounds like stuff that I would want to engage with. That's all like experience stuff for sure. Alchemy feels a little simpler, which probably serves me in like where I'm at in my journey right now. Good for man pots. Yeah, that's probably big too. Instant grat. Yeah, well, I think it's probably really accessible for me as I'm like getting into this. Maybe at some point with the character I'll do. I'm sure I will. I'm still making like habits right now. Let's try to. Get scared of these big grass areas. Yeah, so it definitely sounds like something I'd like to learn. But it's definitely something I have to learn. Guys, tomorrow we're going to play Doom all day long. We will do nothing else. However long that stream is, if it's 10 hours, 12 hours, 16 hours, whatever it is. We're going to do Doom all day. Because the new DLC comes out. It'll be fun. The new Dark Ages DLC comes out tomorrow. I will start stream about an hour or two before it comes out. And I'll probably just play like Classic Doom or something for a little bit. Maybe there's some down here too. And I can safely kill them. Yes, there are. Look at that. Look at that. I gotta get this coffee in me. I'm tired. What's up, Acer? How you doing, man? I don't know if there's others in these bushels, so let's call them out, huh? I'm not upset to be out in the Barrens again, man. I was long enough out of them that they feel fresh. I was a little worried about the just kind of weight of the Barrens, where it's like, oh, I'm here, dude. Oh, but like I'm not feeling really a sense of that. That's nice for me. There's just so much to do here, man. All right, 6 out of 7 of those. 6 out of 7 of those. Just need one more. I was watching a stream the other day, and the streamer said something about 6, 7, like the kids like the kids say. And it was like 5,000 viewers, right? And nobody said anything about it. And I actually was like insanely impressed. The streamer didn't say anything. Everybody was a grown-up in that chat. Nobody said anything embarrassing. Incredible. Kill him, please. I worked out yesterday. I want you guys to know that. That was really great. Can't believe it. I might be back on it. I might be back on the horse. Feels good, feels good. They're dead now. Boob World is a big meme. I don't think it is, because that's from like an old Rick and Morty, dude. I don't think Boob World is a thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? RZ, what's up? I don't think AD, I don't think anyone but you actually watches Rick and Morty anymore. And I ain't saying it's funny, or I ain't saying it's not funny. Like, listen, I think Rick and Morty's plenty funny, dude. But I don't think that they actually brought it back recently. Yeah, I know they brought it back, but that doesn't mean people everywhere search 6-7 on Google. No. But I will say image search on Discord for 6-7 is very funny. Like, very, very funny. The 6-7 memes on Discord, like, image search are absolutely beautiful. Come out here, sir. It's like Big Chunkus memes now. Yeah. I mean, like, here's the thing. Rick and Morty's kind of funny, dude. I ain't gonna play. Like, there's some stuff on there that's very funny. But, like, nobody's watching that anymore, AD. They are literally making that show for just you. You are the only one left that watches it. No one else be watching Rick and Morty anymore. Except for you. Which is very cool that they're willing to continue to do that. Just for your view. Can you share a YouTube link? Yes, but I probably won't click it. I might click it. Hold on. I'm not in a clickable place. What is the YouTube link? Please die. You please die. I'd like you to die so I can walk away. Thank you. I'm going to come eat this. AD will click it. Keeping the program alive single-handedly. Yes, correct. Discussing the Norway-Brazil match. Oh, yes, yes. Yes. With the middle-aged lady yesterday, subconsciously did the 6-7 thing, and she lowered her voice and said 6-7. See? Everybody who likes the 6-7 meme, dude, they're all middle-aged people now. It's moved past its target audience. It's over, yeah. It's a long video watch later about Rick and Morty. AD's going to watch it right now. I want you to know that. He's going to pull that bad boy up, and he is interested. You have his attention. He's ready to go. There it is, AD. You watch that thing and let us know all of the information. Brain rot's infected the old people. It's me. I'm the old person, dude. That is true. That is correct and true. Guys, where do you think the Raptors are? Where do you think the Roots are? All down here. It says they're all over here. But we're cruising, dude. The lady likely has young kids. My kids. What do my kids think? My kids don't understand those jokes. It's kind of nice. Greta plays like Roblox stuff on PlayStation, and she doesn't. Whenever there's a 6-7 thing, she doesn't even understand it. I could even say it to her, and she just won't get it, man. It's kind of beautiful. My kids are broken in different ways, you know. Zordon, what's up, man? How you doing? The drop rate on these raptor heads is kind of nice, dude. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna go south. Maybe find a couple of these things. Sore from overworking your back. But you're gonna get stronger. You're gonna get stronger and more braver. Compressed disc. Okay, you're not gonna get stronger. I lied to you. With a compressed disc, you are absolutely 100% not getting stronger. You are slowly, unfortunately, you are slowly passing away. It is bad. That's bad stuff. Categorically reject the spirit of 6-7. Hell yeah. Yeah, you're not getting stronger. Yeah. That's not happening. Dongbat, way to go. You are the example for us all, honestly. Guys, I kind of love. Listen, when I was out here before, maybe I'll feel different about it after I've been in the Barrens for 8 hours. But I kind of am liking being in the Barrens. I'm a little nervous. We're a little nervous. Just a little bit. Barrens are too bright for your delicate Canadian eyes. I understand that. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. Vibe over here is awesome today. If Curtis was here, you might gloat a little bit. Curtis was here earlier. Yeah, Curtisino was he said hello earlier, and I don't think I said hello back, so he might have left. That might have been a little too much for my boy. Curtis requires a minimum amount of interaction, and sometimes I don't say new warrior. Yeah, Angel, I lost my warrior at 46, but I'm pretty locked in on the idea of being a warrior. I really like it a lot. I want to get good at it. Too much Jared. Yeah. Barrens are great. Pockets with high mob density, both animals for skinning and humans for linen. Well, yeah. NPC that gives 30-minute buff, and the Barrens aren't as red as Duratar. Look at you. You've decided you are correct. You're saying real things. You're saying the right things. Saying only the right things. Give me this. Yeah, I think the pacing of Barrens, there's just always stuff to do, and I love it. I think visually it grates on people, but like also it's kind of cool, dude. I don't think it's bad. You just have to not be a dinkus, dude. Good luck. Thank you. Torrent, it's good to see you. Hello and hi. I need these raptors. Is this a safe spot to get a raptor? Yeah, let's do it. Sir, come over here, please. Please come to me. I could use you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. And random alliance patrols. Yeah, I mean, it's not a safe place. What's up, Bay? It's definitely not a safe place. I ain't saying it's safe. Not being a dinkus? I'm definitely not. What happened to The Last Warrior? So the real... Okay, how do I say this? I made a mistake, but it was kind of based on a mechanical misunderstanding. So I don't feel... I mean, I learned from it. I don't feel like... Okay, so so I misunderstood like leashing. I didn't realize that anytime you hit an enemy, like anytime you add aggro to them with anything, it resets their leashing distance. And so I did a mission which was kind of a no mission, and I probably like a quest, and I probably would have been okay to do it. But I had a couple misunderstandings, and they all lined up to me dying. Like, so I started it. It's one in Tenaris that spawns bugs. It spawned 2 bugs. They were two levels higher than me each. I thought a third bug was going to spawn, so I started backing up. I didn't properly clear, so I picked up 1 ad. And while I was running, because I think I had the HP to actually get away. While I was running, I was turning around and hamstringing them because I thought that they would only travel a certain distance from where they started. I didn't realize every time I was hamstringing them, I was resetting their distance that they would travel. So really, it there was like this major mechanical misunderstanding on my part, and so I learned that. I learned that lesson. I probably would have survived. It wouldn't have been like a clean. It wouldn't have been a good survival, but I would have survived, I think, had I understood that. Probably thought the game had. Probably thought that. Yeah, I really thought I was going to be fine. But I mean, the second it spawned, I was like, okay, well, I can just hit these guys and get away, and it's not going to be a big deal. I'll slow them down, and every time I hit them, it'll save me a few hits. You know, it'll save me a few hits every time I hit them. Because they'll close, or they'll increase the distance. I just didn't realize I was resetting them. So yeah, it's was it dumb? Yeah. In your hunt for a turbo pump, you found literally 8 water pumps and 4 industrial batteries. That's awesome. I found my turbo pumps pretty quick. They were just sitting around. So yeah, I mean, here's the thing, and I've said this a few times, like I didn't feel like I wasted any time in that last run because I learned a lot, and I got pretty far for my first real attempt. Like that was the warrior. My last character was that was my first real attempt at the game. The first one. Last comment was to Lorison. Oh, sorry, Jen. Sorry, Jen. Oh, you're talking about soccer. We get to call it soccer now, right, guys? Do we get to call it soccer? Is the U.S. still kind of kicking ass? Are we doing okay in the World Cup? I don't know anything about the World Cup. I don't know timing. I don't know if it's done. I don't know if it's going for a year. I know nothing about your guys' World Cupping. It's football, not if we're winning. It's not football. If we happen to be winning, we get to call it what we want. They used soccer before that. Look at that, dude. Get educated. World Cup got another DLC. Play tonight. Apparently doing better than expected, which is cool. If you win the entire thing and start calling it soccer too, okay, that's a good deal. Bad idea on your death. I think the auto attacks did you in. Yeah, probably. But yeah, it's I definitely. I mean, there was very clearly some misunderstandings on my part mechanically, but they're misunderstandings that are now corrected, and so yeah, I think as long as I'm learning, man, there's so many enemies out here. As long as I'm learning, I'm and growing in it, I feel fine. Because honestly, dude, I've enjoyed WoW so much. I really have liked this a lot. Can handle 5 big bugs. Well, it was only going to spawn 2, apparently, Bottle. It wasn't going to be 5. It was going to be 2. Yeah, it was only going to be 2. I thought it was going to be 3. But it was only going to be 2. If I had known it was only 2, I would have just stood my ground, and we wouldn't have hit that hyena. I thought it was a third, and I was like, I can't kill a third one of these. Like, there's no way I can kill a third one. But you know, it is what it is. Oh my gosh, what is that? Thank you, Pat. Hello from Frosty, Canada. Thank you for the super chat, sir. Hello to you. I hope you're doing well, man. Thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you for letting me stream. Very cool. Hell yeah. Where is... There it is. All right, I can go turn these in, get some more. We're close enough that I'm going to turn in and see if there's other stuff to pick up now that it leveled once. Doesn't help that the chatter tried to warn you, call it $5. Can't believe me for expecting more than 2. Yeah. I really... Additionally, like I didn't have, like, a shield in my inventory, so I didn't even think about the process of, like, shield walling or anything, which now that, like, I've died in a scenario like that, I go, oh, it would be helpful to have another set of gear that I can, like, macro to real quick and hit shield wall just while I'm trying to get away. That makes sense as well. So there's a couple things that I learned from it. It also is the first time in a long time that I didn't clear. I looked at that. If you guys go back on the clip, like about 30, 45 seconds, I looked at that hyena, and I'm pretty sure I said out loud, I should kill that guy. And then I looked at it, and I looked at the pathing, and I said, no, I think I'm clear. I think I'm fine. I can do this and get out. And sure enough, that hyena's path was so big that I was like, okay, like he definitely came over. It's the first time, like, I feel like I failed in the pathing or in the clearing category, because I'm insanely faithful with the idea of clearing an area to make sure I can backpath. Got spooked on a route to the spiders, but you're alive. Did you just stick to the wall, dude? Hyenas are a menace. Yeah, I just didn't think about it being such a large thing. Nearly got stunned into that bastard. Silver Pine is a rite of passage, man. If any of my friends decide that they don't want to
What can I do?
Want to level in Silver Pine, I automatically think less of them. I want you to know that. If you get too scared to level in Silver Pine, we can't be friends. That's just a cat fact. Alternate universe where Jared killed the hyena and then died to some other thing and he didn't account for him. You don't want to level in Silver Pine? Okay, so I'm gonna change what I said. Our friendship will have to be secret. I can't tell people you're my friend. Can we be friends with benefits? We already have benefits. Why a warrior again? I want first a couple of reasons. One, warrior, when you get to late game, the warrior perspective from like a streaming standpoint is better. Like having like viewing a tank is hands down the best viewing experience that exists. Like for viewers, and that matters to me a lot because you can see what's going on. I think watching a healer sucks. Oh, I can't even do all these. We're gonna go turn in this stuff. Watching a healer sucks. A tank is like you can see what's going on. The person it's a very viewable perspective. How much does it cost to fly over here? I'm gonna walk, man. I don't care. I'm walking, boys. I'm walking because I'm gonna be tempted to buy the weapon actually if I walk. Where is this fool? I'm gonna look at it, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. I don't know. I think I used this weapon for a while, but there's a better weapon. But it's 74. I shouldn't buy it. I shouldn't buy that, man. I shouldn't buy it. So the warrior make more than 1 silver in the time you walk. I want to see this guy's weapon again. He's on the road. We might fly back. So yeah, the viewing perspective is better. I really want to have a position of responsibility. I think that's been a fun thing for me. Because like let's be real, dude, like DPS is I get that there's responsibility in DPS. I'm not downplaying that, but also it is a less like, hey, you're expected to play much. You're like, you don't need to play as well as a DPS. You can get away with a little bit of slacking. And I want to learn. So I want to learn positions of responsibility. War gonna be stalking you? Hell yeah, he is. Yeah, it's so I really like it. I really like the idea, and I spent time learning the class, and I feel more comfortable with it. I grew, and I'm not bored. I wasn't bored, so I think that's part of it too. Is like I think class switching for people is like part of the reason you want to class switch is like, well, you know, like I kind of did that one, and I'd like to have more fun. And it's like, dude, I'm having fun with this. I'm engaged. I'm doing it. So I don't have this sense of like, well, I don't want to get bored, so I'd better switch and do something new. I'm like, no. I'm learning this and I'm getting better. So yeah, I mean that's why we went warrior again. Scared to do those spiders alone. The spinners, the web spinners. I'm excited for Doom tomorrow, guys. It's going to be a fun stream. I'm going to see if I can get Apogee to give away a bunch of stuff. They, on account of the Apogee viewership being the same guys who would watch Doom, Apogee said, let's make the Doom stream the Apogee stream for the week. I'm going to ask them if they can give away, like, physical stuff. Like, I'm going to see if I can get you guys some hats or something. Stuff like that. But yeah, they said yeah, we would like to engage with celebrating a person's release. So I think that's great. I'm excited for it. Responsibility's fun. You got to protect a solo tank in a big alien invasion event. Very satisfying to see them now die. It's good. All right, let's turn these in. Not die. Yeah. You murdered them. You murdered all of them. You're a monster. You are a monster. You let them die. Now you feel bad about it. Who is messaging me? It's my grandpa, I think, dude. My grandpa's coming to town next week. Autopilot and view systems in X4. Oh yeah, how's X4, dude? I was watching Ko the other day, and Ko was like, "Listen up, guys. I know you guys hate X4. I don't care." Leveling's going good, Quakestorm. What's up, man? Yeah, he was like, I know a lot of you guys hate this game, but I don't care. I love it. And so then he proceeded to Plane Strider kidneys. I need Plane Strider kidneys. All right. Then he proceeded to oh, that's those. Lion Tusk. Okay, we're gonna go. Yeah, we'll just go right out here. It's janky as hell, but you're obsessed. Yeah, Koa's telling his chat he just doesn't care if they like it or not. He's like, I'm really enjoying it, so you guys shut up. Watch me play it.
Ah, potential customer.
You're playing Mega Man X3. That is different than X4. X4 is flying, but... Oh, no, I want that. But I like that you're playing that. I sure do. Nothing like making a tank lower their guard by expertly supporting them, biding your time until you can abandon them. Watch me play it, yeah. Mega Man X3, huh? Death, I forgot to set up the link. Somebody want to get it, and I'll just pin it. I'm sure it's in the last 7 days. Clips. I think it's Bottle's clip. X3 is one of those uwu faces. Oh, that's true. So sad I died? I'm not sad at all. I think it actually kind of served me really well. Because a whole bunch of people in this community decided to join fresh because I wasn't like super far ahead of them. So it definitely turned out to be okay, in my opinion.
Keep it real.
I learned a bunch of stuff, and I'll tell you what, it kind of confirmed for me that I just genuinely am enjoying this a lot. Yeah, there it is. Let me pin that. The 5 bugs. How do I? It's asking me to ban you. I'm not trying to ban you. There it is. There it is. I am having a good day, Chris. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm having a great day. There's the link. Excited to try. Yes. So the game. The thing is like, and I was saying this. The death was neat for me because like I think a lot of people expected me to get discouraged from the death. Oh, this guy's gonna have the weapon. I'm not gonna buy it, man. I'm telling you guys right now, I'm not buying this guy's weapon. It's gonna tempt me though.
I got what you need.
Oh, he doesn't even have it. Okay, it's gone. It's gone. Okay, that really helps me. This guy had... Yeah, I'll do that. This guy had a weapon that was considerably better than this. It was like 6 strength and like 13 damage or something. Two-handed axe. And it hit like 55 or something. So I'm kind of glad he doesn't have it because it's like... It was very, very good. I would have taken it. Even though I told you guys I wasn't going to take it, I probably was going to take it. It's freaking awesome. Doesn't look as cool as mine, but it's awesome. But yeah, I think like a lot of people expected me to respond to death by being like, all right, I'm done, time lost, 140 hours, and be upset about it. But like the second I died, I was like, okay, dude, like that's quite literally just part of the game. Like you die. It's hardcore. That's the point, is it's a risk. Like and it kind of confirmed in me that like I am having a lot of fun doing this. It's not just we're gonna try to finish these lions. It's not just like the high of like, oh, it's my first one and I my first real character and that's really cool when you're doing this well. Like it wasn't that, and so that was really nice to kind of confirm. Bad and Silverpine was clinching. Didn't like riding directly over Aragorn. Yes, yeah. He'll grab you. He'll grab you from your bat, from what I understand. It's my understanding he can quite literally just grab you and yank you off your bat. Yep, that's true. I'm not making that up. Yeah, he can. Yes, absolutely he can. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, he can grab you. He can grab you and pull you off. Kind of crazy, but he can do it, Jen. Better be scared. Better be careful. Jumps up, grabs you. Sometimes he'll ride all the way back to Undercity with you and murder everybody in the middle there. It's just what he does. Please kill him. Thank you. He dropped nothing. Oh, geez. I remember these. This is very long. That'd be dope. I'm not making this up. I'm not making this up, guys. Stop acting like I'm making stuff up. I don't do that. I'm your friend. Okay, good. We should eat a crispy bat wing, huh? Bat winging's when you stick into your leg. That's what bat winging is. If you guys were unaware. So a crispy bat wing is kind of a funny thing to say, just so you guys know. So you guys understand the term crispy bat wing and why I laugh is I'm a child. I'm a little man child sometimes. You don't want a crispy bat wing. That ain't good. Definitely do that. I don't do a crispy bat wing. It's something that gets done to you. Did the crispy bat wing last night. That is, Frank Horse, that is different. No, crispy bat wing is when you stick to your leg. That is, well, okay, a bat wing is when you stick to your leg because it's like a bat wing. It's like, you know what I mean? It's like a bat wing. But, if you're using that as some sort of like romantic move, I don't think that you should do that. Like I'm fairly certain you shouldn't. It's when you bat wing off after someone spills hot coffee on your lap. It's when your bat wing goes unadjusted for too long. It's when it stays there so long that it dries out. That's horrible. That might be one of the worst things I've ever said. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. That's not good. Gorilla Glue is between all of us. Don't Gorilla Glue yourself while you make love. That's not That's not ideal. Gorilla Glue takes a little while to dry. You gotta be going real slow for there to be any Gorilla Glue repercussions, really. Dude, I don't trust these big old patches here, man. That's why you pregame private. None of this is good to hear. All of this is horrifying. Remember that lady that Gorilla Glued her hair? I don't. Oh, this is going so much faster than it did last time. I do not remember that. Although I will tell you, I don't stay up to date on hair news. Like that's true. I kind of just like when in regards to like news about hair, I don't do a lot of that. I'm not keeping tabs. Oh my gosh, I got 5 already, dude. We're killing it. Ah, this thing keeps coming out, dude. Guys, I gotta like order more of these or something. I almost have an entire gold. Can you guys believe that? It's like I feel rich. Amazing. She ran out of hairspray. Granddaddy of using Gorilla Glue. That's bad. At night, she realized her hair and scalp had fused together into a permanent bicycle helmet. That's bad. An entire gold coin. Yeah. New lady that accidentally put super glue in her eye, mistakenly thinking they were eye drops. You got to get to the hospital so fast for that one. Holy crap, dude. That is so scary. Dang. That's bad, dude. Come on, give me the last one, dude. Just one, please. We gotta get plain Strider kidneys, raptor horns. You know what? That other weapon, dude, cost 75 silver. But I want it so bad. I can't believe he didn't have it anymore. That would have been great. That would have been so nice. It was really cool. It would have made me feel so powerful. I don't think I ate long enough to get my food buff. I don't know what I was thinking. Come on. We're going to need more coffee. Imagine now as a blacksmith, you could always have weapons like that. That's true. That is true. But I don't think it's a good idea. All right, let me clear this guy so I can... But it would be fun. There's that warrior quest out here that I can't do because I'm not a blacksmith. And that's a little sad. I think it was for a chess piece, too, that would have lasted me a while. Shields and armor I could craft? I know. I don't want to think about it. I'm trying not to. Because then I'm going to make bad choices. And we're now the type of people who only make good choices. We don't make bad choices anymore. We only make good ones. I haven't made a bad choice in a long time, but if they're bad choices, why do they feel so good? That's a good question. This is, I think living like that isn't the smartest idea, but it's fun for a little bit. It could be fun. It could be fun. Please. Give me your tusk. There's hyena behind us. Let's not get hyena'd. That's what that might be. I stopped myself from doing a "that's what she said" joke at Jen that was really funny this morning. Oh my gosh, please. I had a funny one of those this morning, and I refrained from it. Enjoy your level today. Thank you, Yoga Bear. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am going to enjoy it. I'm looking to have a nice, successful day today. This light is very bright in front of my eyes. Do I look mad all the time? I do, don't I? To you guys, do I always look mad? In real life, I always look mad, and it's not good. It's not a good thing. People always be like, "What's wrong? Why are you angry?" And I'm not angry. I just look this way. This is just how I look. I do look sort of bald. Okay, a lot of people probably equate bald with angry. That actually makes sense. That would be an assumption made. I could understand that. Oh my gosh, come on! I'm not mad though. I don't get mad. Coming. Get over here. Jared, did you know that if you were the owner of a bodega that sold sunglasses, you'd be a really handsome owner of a bodega that sold sunglasses? Thank you very much. That was very kind. I think all bodegas sell sunglasses, don't they? That's like next to the counter. That's just normal. That's a normal thing. It's nice to have you, Yoga Bear. The Yoga Bear. Guys, I'm never going to find all these lions. Oh, there's another one. I'm never going to get these. I'd like to. I just need one more tusk. That's all I need. Oh, that's an 18, dude. There is a hyena over here. That was the mama, dude. Yeah, there's that hyena. We got to be careful over there. That's kind of a scary place, dude. Corn, how you doing, dude? What's going on? How's life? What are you doing with your life? What are you doing today? What are you wearing? What are you shower today? You shower yesterday? You shower the day before? What's going on? What's your shower schedule looking like these days? You don't happen to want to share that with me, do you? You showered when? Yeah, I want to know when. Yeah, the shower. I just want to know. I just want to know when. I just want to know when he did it. I do have follow-up questions. These lions aren't responding, dude. And kill this hyena. Within 18 to 96 hours of now. So you're going to shower. That's like a going to shower thing you said. What up, T.O.? I need this Briarthorn. That's not like you did shower. That's a going to shower. Drum Shredder, how you doing, man? Nobody better grab my freaking Briarthorn, dude. I need it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, we're going to spend the day in the Barrens getting stuff done. It's going to be glorious, wonderful. This is our home for a little bit. Oh, I got to go get fungal spores. We do want to get that one done. We'll get that while we're here. I should get a coffee maker in my office, dudes. No, that would be bad. That would be bad. That's a bad idea. If I didn't have to, like, take a break to get a coffee, I would be back up to, like a couple pots a day, man. That would not be... Never mind. I cancel that whole thought, man. Forget it. That's a bad idea. That's not good. That's like... Espresso, no, that would be real bad for me. AJ, good morning. First off, you love my new hat. Thank you so much. Second of all, I'm ready for the cope, AJ. I'm ready for the cope. Here we go. Here comes I already second positive news. All right, here comes the cope and all AJ. Here comes AJ's cope. I anticipated this. We talked about it earlier. AJ, you give me the good news and then I'm going to tell you what it actually means, okay? I don't want to hurt you too bad. Okay, there we go. They're going to finish their game. Okay. No. This is AJ, I want you to can I interpret something for you? Can I help you understand? I want to prepare you. Must never not love the yeah, that's true. Okay. Go for it. Okay. So here's what's going on with Undead Labs. Undead Labs is in talks to have somebody finish or to have somebody fund the finishing of their game. That sounds good, but what the Microsoft announcement means is that that it is out of Microsoft's hands. Yeah, State of Decay 3. It is out of Microsoft's hands. It is no longer their responsibility. And whoever purchases Undead Labs purchases the debt of Undead Labs as far as like the cost the cost that it's cost Microsoft. The point is it's very much a knowing what it takes for a studio's project to get funded by somebody else, and knowing that it's not secure yet. Microsoft basically said they can finish their game if somebody pays for it. The challenge is in this industry, is there anybody we're just going to do this. In this industry, is there anybody who can do that without scope, without messing with the game? Because this is going to be it's somebody inheriting a project that already Microsoft is getting rid of because they don't anticipate it making money back. Does that make sense? They don't think that it's going to be profitable over what it's cost, and so they're handing it off and saying anybody can get this now. It's purchasable. Somebody can fund this game. But the way Microsoft phrased it is like the smart way to phrase it, because it's not. They basically were like, it's not our responsibility anymore. So it doesn't mean they're going to finish it. It means somebody can fund them to finish it. But when a company purchases the rights, or when a company steps in to do that, it messes with the process a lot. How much of that calculation involves game facts versus actually selling the game? That's a good question. Yeah, that is a good question. Yeah, but Bethesda's not going to buy that. And so with Microsoft laying off 1,600 people today, 3,200 people by the end of the year, laying off 9 layers of management on projects, FromSoft isn't going to buy that crap, dude. FromSoft would never buy that. This is like, it's just here's the thing. I'm not saying it's not going to get done. I'm saying the road to getting that game completed and all the other games that are on that list of 5 studios is not State of Decay 3. The process to get those studios purchased, complete, worked on, will mess with everything in it. Those games are not safe by any means. Especially, it's going to be delays, going to be downsizing in it. Anybody who purchases the rights to do that, that game, like I hate to say it, that game's not going to make money. That game's not going to make more money than what it cost. I don't know if you saw, AJ. Did you read the actual announcement from the CEO? The actual announcement from the Microsoft CEO is crazy, dude. She laid out all the financial issues that they had. She laid them all out, dude. And she's like, oh yeah, I need to. Oh yeah, we want that. Well, eventually. She laid out all the financial issues. You haven't yet. You're working. So here is the state of the gaming industry, and this is for Microsoft, but it's for probably most people similarly. For every dollar Microsoft spent in industry, they lost $1.64. That is how overspent the industry is right now. Every dollar they spent, they lost $1.64. That is a difference of $2.64. Started your first Horde tune about a week ago. Was always playing Alliance. Needed to change the scenery. Good luck on the hardcore. Thank you, Dangerously. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying your change of pace, man. That's cool as hell. Remember bragging about the sole QA guy keeping the game afloat, which was bullshit. You sat across the hall from the dedicated QA team Microsoft had. Yeah. So yeah, I'm just going to keep, even though these are gray, I'm going to kill them because I'm right next to them and maybe they'll drop one of these items. I think the challenge right now is that Microsoft let go of a bunch of stuff. You're going to read it from work? Yeah, it's pretty telling, dude. Think it's oversaturated. Correct, Crandall. Yeah. Sony PlayStation is more corrupt. I don't think it's a question of corrupt, Steve, because I mean we're not even talking about the idea of corrupt. People make money. Businesses are money. Like I'm not talking about like the morals of anything. I personally don't care about that when it comes to companies because, in general, that's not how companies are, right? I'm going to empty my inventory. What I'm talking about is like, well, and so Crandall, did you read the email? The email appropriately identifies all the problems. It's actually really kind of impressive. Like all the stuff anybody could say currently about like the problems with Microsoft, the CEO literally just said all of the stuff right. Like, they were like, here's how we got in this situation, here's what we're doing. You did read it? Yeah, like, I mean, they identified the oversaturation. And so the challenge, though, is the gaming industry, so there's 2 categories. You should when companies steal your money. Steve, I'm not interested in having that conversation. Nobody steals my money from me. I just freaking lost my... Nobody makes me spend my money. Every game I've ever purchased that's digital, I knew I was purchasing it digital. I knew I was purchasing digital licenses. Oh, there it is. I knew I was purchasing digital licenses. I worked out yesterday, AJ. Thank you. My muscles are probably a little more swollen. Yeah, nobody. I've always known that digital licenses are digital licenses. Like I've always known that. So nobody's ever stolen from me. No gaming company has ever stolen from me. I voluntarily spent my money on digital licenses. It was my choice to do it. Nobody deceived me. I'm not saying they didn't deceive you or other people. They didn't deceive me. I have always known that that's the case, and that's what we were doing.
Got the good stuff.
We want to hold on to that. Got to go back to work. Enjoy your work day. there are much more important things in this world that I prefer to be mad at, other than I bought a video game and it's technically not mine. Good for you. Thank you, thank you, Steve. Thank you, very thank you, Steve. Thank you. Yeah, it's just how it's always been, man. So that's not. I'm not beating that drum. Microsoft can toss 3K people in the street pool, put 5 studios in peril, and the mentality is Sony evil. Yeah. It's just, this is the state of things, man. Why am I complaining about Microsoft? So Steve, Microsoft today, first of all, we're talking about it because it's news that just happened, right? Microsoft today laid off 1,600 people. They're going to lay off another 1,600 before the end of the year. They shared all of their reasons of why it happened, how they got in the scenario, all that stuff. There's a reason why I'm talking about it. You know what I'm saying there, Buckaroo? Isn't the new Xbox CEO the one everyone is glazing? She's doing something pretty hard here, dude. She's making a hard call. It's not. It sucks because people are losing their job, but it's what needed to happen in industry. Unfortunately, because the industry is massively overstaffed. It ain't good. But if you read the email, they're like, here's how we got here. We mismanaged for years. We did really bad stuff for years. Now we're paying for it, and people are paying for it. So, yeah, I think people are just up. Yeah, Yeah, I want this Briar Thorn. Give me this. Think there's a sneaky guy over here? No, there's not. We're getting it. We're gone. But you said you don't care about corrupt. Yeah, Steve, I don't want to be mean to you, Steve. Industry changes are okay to talk about. It's okay to talk about mistakes that companies make. It's okay to talk about... It's even okay to say that things are bad, right? I'm just not, autistically locked in on the morals of this stuff when we're talking about... do you just want me to, shut my mouth and not talk about, current events? Is that what you want for your stream, buddy? Let's move back. Yeah, because I'm not talking about morally what's taking place. I'm talking about things that are going down, right? She said it's going to take. Yeah, she said she's going to take. She said it's going to take years. You can have opinion, but nobody else can. Hey, Steve, I don't want to have this conversation because I'm not being freaking weird. So you can go ahead and chill, okay, buddy? I know that you got some drum to beat about how bad companies are, and that's fine. You can totally do that, right? But what you're doing is you're trying to make me say something I'm not. So rather than that, just you do your thing there, buddy. All right? You can have an opinion, but nobody else can. I come to the internet to chat, have fun, play games. I don't come to zero in on some weird ass thing that you read some tweet about and are really bothered by, and can't talk about anything but that. Steve has been placed. Oh, I already got all these. Steve has been placed in the corner to think about what he to think about the thing that he wants to think about. Yeah, corporations are evil. Has he never been to a stream like ever? The stream is right there, right even when they are wrong. Well, that is kind of true sometimes. It ain't good that it's true, but Yet you participate in society. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, this Microsoft thing is really interesting because it sucks that people are losing their jobs. 100% sucks people are losing their jobs. We get it. That is true. But also, the reason people are losing their jobs is because Microsoft made a bunch of bad decisions for a really long time. The CEO acknowledges that, which is kind of surprising because that's not normal. For the CEO to be like, we lost $1.60 for every dollar we invested. That's a $2.64. It was $2.64 difference. That's crazy that they would bring that up, that they would reveal that. And it makes sense. Why? I mean, they kind of have to, because if they're laying off that many people, they need to be... It was probably the best they could have executed that. I don't think there's a better way that they could have handled that. I don't have an interrupt, do I? Yeah, rip the Band-Aid, 100%. Be transparent so that people don't hate you as much. Yeah, it was smart, man. It was smart of them. Absolutely smart of them. It is what it is, yep. Okay, we got to be careful out here. There's a lot of boys. Okay, I don't need those. Those hunters are kind of scary, though, man. I should drink this water. I should be drinking my water, dude. That way I can drink more coffee without feeling like I'm dying. So yeah, it's a major industry shakeup. Plus small victory for them. They set a record. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is I mean, it's a big deal. It's like if you look across Microsoft, it doesn't seem like such a big deal because they have an awful lot of employees, right? But if you're looking at Microsoft Gaming, it's a significant portion. I wonder if Steve is still in the corner talking about how PlayStation stole from him. Come on, don't go there. Don't piss him off. Can't tell anymore. All right, 3 of 8 on these. We gotta be careful. Okay. Because you're not gonna follow me. Come on, slow it, slow it, slow it, slow it. This could, like, cascade into a mess, dude. Okay, the hunter is over here somewhere. Hardcore part, honor? No, it's actually a server thing. Yeah, CD. It is everybody on this server. Everybody on this server is hardcore. So that guy, if that guy dies over there, which he's level 13 running around out here, he's going to die. If that guy dies, he's got to start over. Every single person. No honor system about it. Every single user on this server is playing by hardcore rules. Haven't played WoW since Wrath, so you couldn't remember if there were hardcore servers. It used to be an honor thing. Yeah, TD. But they have since then made official made official servers that are hardcore only. What are we looking at over here? Just these guys. Okay, that's not bad. I don't really want to take... I mean, well, they're not really doing any damage to me, dude. Yeah, it's not... Yeah, it's just large for gaming industry. I mean, I think that's the important thing, is, like, the context of it is a pretty locked-in context. Like, in terms of tech, it's not that large of a layoff. Do we really consider Microsoft Gaming? It's locked down to their gaming... Plasma, it's locked down to their gaming side. It's just one section, right? So I think it's a fair... But yes, I get what you're saying. That is funny. Do we consider Microsoft Gaming? Yes, we do, because they own Blizzard. They own Bethesda. They own, I mean, like, I think that's the big thing, is, like, once you look at who they own, you're like, oh yeah, I mean, because they bought everybody. Like, that's what got them in this position, is, like, that's why they spent so much money. Minecraft, that's like one of the only categories of things that I think is unaffected by this. Yeah, Minecraft is, they're doubling down on that because that gets more users than anything in their catalog, right? Okay, I just need more of... Oh, okay. Slow the attacks. Thank you. I'm actually going to run from him. There is a hunter over here, but I'm going to think this guy probably killed it. Got axe now, Dan. I do. I got the nice axe. Pretty amped about it. Let's go ahead and do this before a hunter gets me. What do we have over here? Crossroads supply crate. Oh yeah, there's a big guy over here. Sad people lost their jobs. Companies got to make decisions. Yeah. Everyone loses their job. Easy to say they could just make less money. That's not how anything works. Yeah, I mean it is the type of thing. It is the type of thing that does happen. It sucks for people who lose their job. It actually is industry changing, but it's industry changing because it's the first time a company has done layoffs of this style, like across the board cuts in this way, major cuts to management. So I mean it is. I don't want to downplay. As I'm talking about it, I don't think I'm overstating it. I'm not like, oh my gosh, this changes everything. The reality is this happens, right? But it is industry changing in the idea that a major company just had to evaluate what has been the normal way of making games for the last 10 years and went, oh, oops, that doesn't work. And so the thing is all the companies kind of do this to some degree. Maybe not with the Game Pass thing. 2 deaths, we're 2 deaths. So I mean, it's definitely worth the conversation and the spotlight of it. That stuff makes sense because of the industry impact. Because it affects other places too. Like those guys can't just go get another job in gaming. Why? Because gaming is going to, like, gaming industry is currently going to get, come on, dude, kill it. Thank you. Like everything has to kind of get figured out again. Because finally one of the big guys admitted this doesn't work. So, like, it is significant. Am I not using Rend? I use Rend a lot of the time on charge, but... Yeah, I mean, it's not an uncommon thing for me. It's you rend and then you start hitting. If I'm not doing it, it's just because I'm chatting and unfocused. Every job post I'm going to have, like, two... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it means that nobody's going to get hired for a little bit. I think we're going along the back side of this. Thought Microsoft firing Phil Spencer and bringing a new CEO wasn't going to result in changes. Yeah. Yeah, so it's like, I know there's a temptation for it to be like, oh, this isn't worth talking about because it's not really that many people. And it's like, no, that's absolutely true. But it's worth talking about because it's going to significantly change the way games are made, because finally somebody said all our studios are too big. All right, eat the body. Level 30 Barons. Jeez, dude. Good morning, Thomas. Is that back there or is that up there? Oh, yeah, we don't do that. How do you die at level 30 in the Barons? What did it say? Let's see. That's a good question. Yeah, they aren't counting the four studios employees either in those numbers. Yeah. Yeah, we're not going to pop on that yet. We'll just come back. Let's guard in the supply crate that I want. Know how to die at level 12 in the Barons? Yeah. Hell, I know how to die at level 17 in the Barons. If we're talking about that. Okay, raptor horns up there. Yeah, we can kind of make that happen. I'll go level when I hit 18 again. The studios are totally separate. Yeah. And like we were saying earlier, Arcane was already in the chopping block. What add-on gives you death red spots? Deathlog. Yeah, point being, you've died many times, 30 to 40. That's incredible. That's awesome, Dan. Yeah, you're still going, dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, Arcane is the 5th studio. Yeah, the email was definitely written in a way to minimize some pretty hefty info, but also was really honest about the causes. So there is some really interesting stuff going on, like across the board. Worth talking about, worth looking at. Definitely affects friends of mine. Shame he was stacked. This is my 3rd character. Okay, I gotta check these messages. I got somebody giving me. I got 9 text messages. Hold on. When does this start? Oh? Okay, sweet. Wish you luck. You begin your AI project journey. What are you doing? Good luck to you, sir. What are you doing? Yeah, games have too much bloat. That's the whole heart of the thing. Is games are costing too much to make. Finally, one of the big boys admitted it. I mean, hell, the Bungie situation. The Bungie situation was handled like a lot less bold. Like the Bungie situation was very much, hey, don't look at this. Don't look. Yeah, we're firing half the staff. Hey, what's next? Like the Bungie situation was interesting in that regard, man. Because it was not handled with like, were you being condescending earlier? I don't think so. If you were, I didn't notice. Do you feel like I gotta clear these. Do you feel like you were being condescending? Did I miss something you said? Web accessibility, local government websites have a set of federal standards they have to meet by the April next year. Site you're inheriting has a lot of stuff we need to fix and make usable for people with disabilities. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, were you trying to be? That's a better question, Ron. Thank you. Thank you for the backup on that one. That is good. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Guys, I'm going to go crazy with this thing. What you said in the Discord earlier? I don't remember what you... No, I don't think so. No. What about you thinking that people were abandoning Microsoft to go do other things? And then I just said, no, like, that's not the case. Like, people aren't investing in other companies right now. Nobody is. Nobody's investing in any of the companies. Or like that's what I said. You weren't being... Did you read what I said in an aggressive way or something? I'm like, are you saying that I bit at you or something? No, I don't think I mean, thank you for asking. Like I didn't make a biting comment. It was a factual correction. These guys are running all over the damn place. Yeah, as a factual correction, like people aren't running from Microsoft to PlayStation and PC. One, Microsoft is PC. Two, Sony is failing in similar ways. Nobody's running over there. Everybody's mad at Sony also right now. Just reflecting on what you said. No, you didn't say anything. You didn't say anything weird. Yeah, not at all. What are you doing? What are you doing in the Barrens at 11? Graveboat, this is why you don't go to the Barrens. Just ask YouTube chat. They were being big mad at Sony for all the evil they do. Okay, we got to be careful here. That was what was I was about to say something. No, that wasn't Graveboat. Yeah, that wasn't Graveboat. I was saying Graveboat was asking if he should come out here, and I told Graveboat you have problems if you come into the Barrens too early. Also, wasn't quite 14, so when you get a level before doing the setup, yeah, you don't want to be out in the Barrens too early. Like, yeah, you want to run from Son of Ergul, but you don't want to be in the Barrens too early, because then you start like pressing quests that you shouldn't be. I said stay where Ergul is. I think the YouTube guy didn't get, or I think the YouTube guy was mad because I said that nobody's ever stolen games from me. Because I understand when I buy a digital license, I'm not actually buying a game, I'm buying a digital license. I think that's why he was mad. Is because I basically like backwards said maybe you should freaking read, Dinkus. Nobody makes you spend your money. You choose to spend your money. Hobbies you love are now slowly getting worse and worse. And I don't. So can I help you with this, AD? Gaming is not getting worse. All of this stuff that's going on in the gaming industry does not affect you, minus the idea that you might miss out on an IP or two. He wanted to hijack the conversation to make it not about his favorite company. That's probable. Okay, so think about this, AD. There has never been a better time to be a gamer. There are tons and tons and tons of games, and most of them are awesome. Sure, there's ones that suck, that take over the conversation, take over the news, but like there are awesome games. There's too many games right now. The biggest challenge with gaming right now is that like you can't play everything. Like if you think back to COVID, yeah, hardware sucks. Hardware sucks. But think about this. Like if you think back to COVID, games were coming out and you could play every single game that came out that you wanted to play. Currently, you can't play every game you want to play. It's not going to happen. You just don't have the time to play all of the games or the money, right? Like it's crazy. Gaming is not getting worse. This means working in gaming is getting worse because there's less jobs and it's a harder situation. Explore the waters, okay. For employees in the industry, but is there turtles in here? But gaming has, like, the hobby of gaming has never been better. We are missing out on nothing in that context. Yeah, from a player's perspective, all this is good too long term. It sucks for people, and it sucks for industry people, but it is not a problem for. It's not a problem for gamers, and so that's a thing. AAA's a dumpster fire. There's still good AAA games. I mean, that's the thing, Yaja, and this is what I'm saying is like there's some bad AAA games that are just not, they're just not good. There are AAA games that are not good, but there is also there's bad AAA and there's good AAA. There's really bad indie and there's good indie. Like there's good games all over the place. There's more good games than there ever has been. Okay, we got raptors and stuff still. Okay, we should get out of this area. What's down here? No, thank you. All right, we gotta get raptor stuff. Okay, yeah, we're at a really legitimately interesting time in the industry where there is more good stuff than there's ever been, and there's more bad stuff than there's ever been. And so, whatever mood you're in, if you want to look at stuff and say it's bad, there's stuff to look at. You want to look at stuff and be excited about it, there's stuff to look at. There is just awesome stuff. There's never been a better time to be a gamer. There's every genre has games that are worth playing. Like the downside to these industry layoffs is that certain IPs that you love, there's certain IPs that you love that you might not get. But as far as like the amount of games and stuff that you get to enjoy and play, no, we've never been in a better spot. Here, I will read what you guys say in a second. I just want to get to a safer place. It's sketchy to be out here and read chat. Been playing Crimson Desert? Yeah. I mean, that's Crimson Desert's a great, like, cool game. Pretty cool game. Sure, there's stuff you could complain about, but there's always stuff you can complain about. Baldur's Gate 3, Expedition 33, Silksong, Slay the Spire, Gothic 1 Remake. Where is gaming getting worse? And you say AAA, but yeah, I push against that and say, I mean, to tell you the truth, if we're talking funding, Baldur's Gate 3 is AAA. It might be AAA indie, but it's AAA. Freshly shaved my head today. I shaved last night. I took a shower last night. I did take a shower last night. End result. Okay, hold on. Perspective, it's better. I think the real takeaway is Minecraft and King did so well that even after all this, those things worked out. Yeah. Kids, pseudo casinos are safer bets than teens, adults seeking traditional gaming experiences. Doesn't mean there isn't money to make with them. Yeah. Naughty Dog has a new IP, Heretic Prophet. I haven't seen that one yet. Enjoying playing older games more. Well, and that's the other thing is games also don't go away, right, Glute? I think this is a really important aspect of the industry that people that I think the impact of this The impact of this is larger than people realize. Games don't go away in like a real sense. Yeah, we can talk about the stop killing games thing, yada yada, but that I'm talking about like there are people still playing Grand Theft Auto 3. Like Grand Theft Auto 3 didn't go away when 4 and 5 came out. And people still play old games because they're cheap, right? And so when you're adding more and more, beg to differ on games not going away. There are certain games that are. Like we can talk about all that, but what I'm saying is like what I'm saying is a factual thing. Grand Theft Auto 3 still exists. Doom still exists. Like there are some games, games with online components that you can't play anymore. We can also talk about like you're going to have to, in order to engage with some games on the PlayStation Marketplace, you're now going to have to emulate. Like, all of that's true. I get it. I'm not ignoring that. But just grant me the normal thought that is correct, that games we are constantly adding to Warhammer Online is still technically accessible, right? It just takes some work. What I'm saying is that the vast library of video games is still generally accessible. If somebody pushes back against that, they're pushing back against like a very normal thing that I'm saying. I'm not saying anything wrong or weird. I'm saying the library of games is always growing, right? Like we can talk about that stuff. We can get stuck on that particular topic. I'm not talking about that. I'm factually saying the library of games is always growing. And so, playing older games is a thing that people still do, and even playing older games having never played them is a thing people do. So with that in mind, you also have this level of complexity of this conversation where you keep releasing $70 games and they're costing hundreds of millions of dollars, right? And it's not just like, hey, it's not like games are not a depletable resource. It's not like food. Like food gets eaten and it goes away. A game, it gets made and it still exists. Most games continue to exist. Some go away. Most games continue to exist. And so with that in mind, like, it's not just that there's, 10,000 games this year that you can play. There's more and more and more and more and more and more. Yeah. I'll see if I do have invite perms on this character. I'm not sure if I do or not, but we'll get Greybone to the guild. I'll check in a second. Actually, I'll check once this thing's dead. So the point being with all of this is to say that there are so many games to play, and so the fact that they're adding more to them also pushes against that, you know? Let me see. Invite. I don't know if I have perms on this. Yeah, I don't have perms on this character, Jen. Let me see if I can. I'll ask somebody to. There we go. Tell people get high enough to run Wailing Caverns. By the way, okay, cool, sweet, Yaja. I will. I'll hit that level today, ish, probably. All right, we want to get down here. Oh, that's a level 20 quest. I don't actually want to be there. I actually want to go back to the road. Yeah, so we're at this really interesting time in gaming where there's never been a better time to be gamer. You have old games, you have new games, you have good old games, you have you have bad old games, you have good new games, you have bad new games, you have great indie games, you have bad indie games, you have great AAA games, you have bad AAA games. Like, you just have every option you could ever want. And so if studios keep spending insane amounts of money and they're like, why aren't people playing our games? It's like, well, like the market is not just currently saturated, it's increasingly saturated. Company's going, well, Glute, those games are still listen, I want to be clear. I already acknowledged that, but those games aren't going away. You will have access to them through emulation, and it's going to be a hot minute before that scenario even takes place, right? Like, as far as, like, not being able to access them. But yes, I get it. Please don't hyper-focus and try to make me sound like I'm wrong when I'm saying something pretty normal. Like they're... I know it's hard when there's a thing somebody, like, really cares about. I'm not saying don't care about it. I'm saying, yes, I hear that. Don't try to make me say something I'm not. If you're not making money while playing games, you better not play. Wait, do you believe in the quote? No, I mean, people. Wait, who says that? I mean, people read, like, you could say the same thing about any hobby, playing or reading books, Vec. Like a hobby is a hobby, recreation is recreation. Point is that an existing game doesn't implode just because a new game gets created, yeah. If they remove your license, wouldn't you remove your legal ability to emulate? Yes, but does that matter? Like, I'm trying to not get caught up. Okay. I'm choosing a fight. I'm choosing to not because I think you're zeroing in on a specific thing, and you're like, I get it. I get that this is like the new thing. In a legal precedent, it would matter. You ever emulate anything, Galoot, that you didn't own? Have you ever downloaded a game you didn't own and played it? Ever once? A single time? Because if you have, then you don't care. Like, and it's an argument for argument's sake. Not yet. You've never done it. You're one of the few. You're one of the few. I don't think you... I mean, would you care? If somebody took away a game that you owned from you, would you care if you emulated it? I don't think so. You'd be like, I bought this thing. The point being is I'm not going to... I am saying something very normal. I'm saying that as games get made, it gets added to the vast library of games that already exist. Yes, there are scenarios where your rights can be taken away to play a game. That's probably not... Okay, I'm going to say this, and somebody's going to write something stupid at me. Please don't write this, okay? That's not commonly going to happen. Oh, but Jared, it just happened with 500 movies. I understand that, okay? I do understand that. I get it. It can happen. There are legal battles that go around this. Okay, there's legal questions about it. Wouldn't care in the sense if I bought it on my own. Yeah, it's just I'm just asking you to just graciously allow me the thing I'm saying because I'm not saying something weird. Okay. Yeah, which movie do you miss? Yeah, it's not everything has to be a fight. Like, I get we're on the internet and everybody has to be right about everything, but this is like, I'm saying something normal. What I'm saying is, like, the idea of, like, these companies are spending millions of dollars to make games, millions of dollars to make games, and they're adding to a growing library of games that people can play.
What brings you?
It is just a factual thing, and sure, you can argue against it, but like, I'm saying a pretty normal thing. and I'm not gonna get hung up on it more. I'm moving past. If somebody wants to like focus down on that and try to make me say something else that I'm not, that's fine. Knock yourself out. But yeah, we have tons, and this is Gloot. This is literally in response and support of something that you told me. You said to me, "I'm enjoying playing older games." Like, I am saying this as a statement supporting what you're saying. So please don't go down that route. What I'm saying to you is, we got to go kill raptors and maybe those. What I'm saying specifically is, yes, people are still enjoying older games. And with that in mind, the more games you add to the market, like, because there's a surplus of games to play, both old and new, those games don't, like their value in a real way drops, right? Game development in shambles. There's good AAA games, there's bad AAA games. There's good new games, there's bad new games. The thing is, there's a surplus of games, so whatever you want to look at, you're going to focus down on. I get that this is hard, guys. I get that, like, it's the popular thing and the normal thing to say gaming sucks right now, but as a gamer, there has never been a better time to play games. Because you have old games that are good and new games that are good. You have AAA games that are good. You have AA games. You have full indie games that are good. We just have good games. We also have a lot of bad games. And if you're focused on finding bad games, easy, dude. Easy to do. But there's also easy to find good games. There's just tons of choices. And so the point is there's never been a better time to be a gamer. Even in the midst, there are no good quadruple A games. Correct. There are no good quadruple A games. There's never been a better time to be a gamer. You have no incentive to purchase support games now because of the fear of having your purchase taken. I'm really Gloot. I've already made, that's fine. That's totally fine. Totally fine. I'm closing that door because I don't think you want to hear the specific thing I'm saying. You want me to go through a different door. I'm over here though. But I hear you. Yes, I understand. But yeah, it's does this guy have the weapon? I didn't get a bag.
Time is money, friend.
That's really good, dude. And that's 73 silver. He does have it. Should I get this? It's not that much better than what I have. 73 silver is kind of a lot still. That strength is nice. The stamina loss. No, I think I can stick with Axe of Orga. I'll get something else. That's kind of a lot right now for just a small upgrade. Yeah, there's too much choice. So it's the whole point of all this is to say, like this is stemming from the conversation we had a few minutes ago, saying that there has never been a better time to be a gamer. Raptor horns, or yeah, we can go over here. There's never been a better time to be a gamer. We just need to be careful with this quest, is what we need to do. Never been a better time to be a gamer. Yeah, we'll just be careful. I know there's a quest over here I'm not going to do. And because of that, the whole industry thing isn't bad for us. It's bad for people who work in the industry. It sucks for them because if you just lost a job at Microsoft, do you really think there's a bunch of companies that are ready to swoop you up? Or even if your game is in process of potentially being canceled because it needs a new funding line, do you think there's a bunch of companies and studios that are ready to invest when games just aren't selling? I mean, the heart of it is like that number Microsoft dropped today. Every dollar they spent, they lost $1.64. That is a difference of $2.64 that they were giving away. Right? Every dollar they lost $1.64. Every dollar invested, they lost $1.64. Like that's not a Microsoft problem. That's an industry problem. And so with that in mind, we have this scenario where where the devastating thing about like in the industry right now is that everybody's just gonna like they're losing their jobs. But for us who play games, guys, we're still gonna get plenty of games because we're already getting plenty of games. Games are still gonna be pouring in. Will your Gears of War game get made? Probably not, dude. Like, are you gonna have another Gears of War for like are they gonna cancel IPs and stuff? Yeah, possibly, but you're still gonna have tons of stuff to play. It's not a bad time to be a gamer. It's a great time to be a gamer. This is all in response to
Be good.
This is all in response to AD saying like his hobby. This is affecting his hobby, but it's not really affecting your hobby. It's not like your hobby is strong and you got tons to do. I just wouldn't want to work.
Hey, how you
I just wouldn't want to
doing?
work in industry right now in that way. You were in a 120-person layoff in San Diego. CSE. There's not 12 jobs to apply, and there were not 12 jobs to apply to at the time. Yeah. All right, we have raptors. Yeah, we'll come down here and kill these. This is a little sketchy for us, but I'm 17 and this is like a level 12 quest, so this should be fine. It's just that this quest can get out of hand. Couch surfing is not fun. That is true. Did it for a couple years. I do understand that. Oh, that's the wanted quest. Hold on, I am going to grab that if I have room. I do not. Oh yeah, Ron, you could be a retro gamer and never have time to play everything that exists, right? Double A's shooting themselves in the... Okay, so Triple A? No, we just talked about this, dude. That some Triple A is, some Triple A's not. There are good Triple A games, but the thing that they're shooting themselves in the foot for, friendly, is that they are, like, most of them are overspending. So when we're not, like, if we're talking about quality, there are good Triple A games. If we're talking about games that are making money, there's very few that are making money. So that is the shoot yourself in the foot, which is this thing with Microsoft. Microsoft is saying, oops magoops, we got to downsize, and in turn, everybody else will be downsizing as well. That will be happening. Everybody's going to downsize because the big boys finally said, yeah, we should probably downsize. Spending on games that did well but changing the formula, losing the fan base. If you're on socials, it feels that way, but normal humans are still just playing games, man. Yeah, she did say oopsie poopsies, yeah. I mean, it really depends on who you listen to. Like, if you're listening to whatever social media influencer, like... But, dude, if you're just talking to your buddy at work who plays video games, dude, do you completely understand? Yeah, Glute. No, I understand it. I hear you. I'm just saying, I didn't take it as disrespect. I took it as like, I know you want to talk about that thing. Like, and I fully acknowledge that thing. There's complexity around that conversation. It's just a longer conversation around another door that doesn't allow us to continue what we're talking about. So yeah, we're on the same page. We're good. Yeah, like if you talk to your buddy who's excited about Grand Theft Auto at your work job, like he doesn't care about this stuff, man. He's still just excited about the game that's coming out. The reason games aren't making money is there's just too many games. Plain and simple. Fiance might try the new try the WoW macro button thing. She's brand new to gaming and wants to play. Hell yeah, dude. Get her in, dude. Get her in. Get her playing. We'd love to see it. Listening to a social media influencer right now. That's kind of true. That's kind of true. I do what I can to exist in the anti-influencer state of mind. I try not to benefit from my opinions. I try to benefit from creating a place that's just nice to be. Yeah, entire player base is spread across multiple games. Yeah, new and old. I mean, dude, I'm playing WoW Classic right now. Like I'm playing WoW Classic. That kind of you know says something. Like it doesn't. And here's the thing. I like new games. I like new games a lot. Tomorrow we're playing Doom. I like new games a lot. I'm playing WoW Classic because it's still good. That's why I'm playing WoW Classic, is it's still good. It's not that things suck. It's still good. You know what I'm saying, dude? Like this goes to the point that like there's just so many games to play that are good, new and old. How the hell am I supposed to get up here? Gotta go the other way, maybe. What is it? Earthroot. Yeah, good games just magically become bad. They don't want me to get this thing. I'm never going to get it. We're going to keep going because things are respawning. Yeah, consumers are bored or get bored with a game. That's why they start getting played. Having multiple forms of the game itself. Yeah. WoW, I mean, there's lots of WoWs you can play right now, right? There's an insane amount of them. But there's, I mean, you multiply that across the industry, like. Kaiju, thank you for streaking. I think there's a named guy over here. It's probably the named guy that I didn't take the wanted poster for. We'll be careful with it. You love them, then they go to the farm and get married and stuff. Can you get an invite to Deadcore? Please and thank you. Okay, Graveboat did. Can we get a G invite for, what's your name, Vilgen? Yeah, what's your name right now? You need a new one. Oh, you know what, guys? Hold on. Oh, Officer Grant. Oh, thank you. Okay, I got it. I got it. I can do it now. Invite. Okay, unit cell. G invite. Graveboat. Anybody else? Anybody else need an invite? Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Guys, if you want to play with us, if you're part of our community or whatever, you can, like, we're all playing in the same guild. Jared, can you remind chat why I'm your favorite viewer? Yeah, it's your body, dude. That's not a secret, Carlo. Everybody knows that. Did you just want to hear it? It's that body, dude. It's that body and the touchdowns that he's doing all the time. Person who's never played World of Warcraft avoiding the game because your soul doesn't need to be lost for another 4,000 hours. That does make sense. I do understand that. I'm coming. Gun is so loud. It is the loudest gun in the universe. But they didn't care. Game is good, and that's the problem. I'm enjoying Classic a lot. Guys, I gotta tell you, man, I don't think... I mean, I know... I have zero interest in playing this not hardcore. It would take something real special for me to switch over to anything without risk. Like, I ain't saying the other stuff isn't fun, because I raided, a decade ago. I actively raided. But I don't think I could get myself to care about it now. Hardcore Minecraft next. I don't want to do a Minecraft arc. Classic Plus launch, that could probably do it. Yeah, Classic Plus could get me to do it. But, I mean, we don't even know what Classic Plus is. Story-driven games changing the main character. Do care about that. Oh, yeah, I hear you, friendly. Yeah. Yeah, Jen needs a little bit, a little change of pace. I understand Jen playing some. I understand Jennifer playing some TBC. Yeah, I only enjoy playing games where things can suck. Like that's a fact, man. We've talked about this. Gives you that special shit in your pants feeling every time you pull 2 mods as a warrior. Absolutely. Yeah. You get major lock-in moments all the time, and it's like I love that, man. I have zero interest in doing anything else for World of Warcraft. It feels like, I mean, it's just the ideal World of Warcraft for me. Like it is. Yeah, I don't want to play any other World of Warcraft. But I think that makes sense. I don't think that's uncommon. Or I don't think that's a surprising position to be in. You missed Shibby, so you wanted to play what he's playing. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, Shibby's waiting for us at in the high 40s. Okay, I know I can't do that one yet. 17. Okay, we're probably going to go up and kill raptors, turn in these 2 quests. It's a little bit of a journey. Stagnant Oasis, we should probably check that. But tomorrow, guys, we're gonna do a long stream. I don't know how long, however long we feel like. We're gonna be playing the new Doom DLC tomorrow. We'll play it on Nightmare, so it'll probably be pretty long. I'm gonna have to freaking onboard again because I forget how to play. But we'll be playing on Nightmare and going through the whole DLC. Man, I'm excited for it. We'll try to do it in a sitting, but on Nightmare, I don't know. Could be a 16-hour stream. Could be 12. Who knows? I hear there's a lot to do in it. They said it's 12 hours, so I don't know if that's true. We'll see. Bought your dog a new toy. She doesn't even chew it. She just humps it. What kind of toy is that? What kind of toy is big enough or is small enough to chew but big enough to hump? Eh? Learn herb collection. You get good XP, and I'm already Sticks. I'm already herbalist. Yeah. We are already that. The challenge, Sticks, is that we're self-found, so I do not get to sell my stuff in the auction house. What's my WoW goal for today? I don't know. Just pushing through till the end of stream. Did you decide on Warrior because of the opportunities for glory? Yes, I wanted to. I wanted to have a high-risk role, and also one that's good for the community to watch. Because here's the thing, Chop, is I know we met you in WoW, but let me go turn this in. But our community's not a WoW community. Like, so they need something that, I mean, if you notice my UI is, like, really clean also. Like, I needed this to be viewable for people who don't engage with WoW very often. So a warrior's kind of perfect for that. Yeah, a warrior's kind of perfect for that. Okay, I'll be coming back down here. Man of the War. So I really enjoy I don't know. Like I've been enjoying this a lot, man. I think it's a lot of fun. Some of that appeal as well. Yeah. It's hardcore WoW Classic really does that. But yeah, Tennis, we're self-found also. Our whole guild is self-found.
Hey, how you doing?
So we don't get
Keep it
to
real. Have a good one. Be good.
we don't get to. Okay, another turn in. All right. We don't get to like sell potions or anything. I can sell them to vendors. And I do, but it's not good gold. There really is no such thing as good gold. I mean, I could be skinning. Skinning is the best gold you're going to get for a profession on self-found. Because you're just getting double loot, right? Able to sell stacks to vendors. But I also want to have potions in my hand.
Kid. Keep it quick, kid. I ain't got all day.
Shipment of boots. Okay. That's pretty nice. It's probably a little risky to do. We're gonna go down there and do that. It's kind of a big upgrade. I could use that, I think. Just bought your first large freighter in X4. Just sitting on the bridge, letting it fly around, trading shit. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. Hardcore is the most appealing. Well, so we've done this before with other games too. I don't play like Diablo or action RPGs on stream. It's really like we're not that kind of community generally. But Path of Exile, I only did hardcore. I couldn't get myself to care about anything except for hardcore in that. And that paid off really well as a stream because it gave people tension, right? Oh, Umamasume. Yeah. We're a Umamasume community. Yeah, you guys show up for that, don't you? It's the Magic. This is a Magic the Gathering community. I do like Magic, but I've never played it on stream. Haven't played it. Actually, I haven't played it in 15 years. Umamasume. That's a solid game, dude. Are we still? Yeah, we're doing this. Do these? Hold on. Sells for 20 for one, and it takes 2 to make. So a stack of 5 of those is 1 silver. Is it better to 5 is 1? Oh no. Well, hold on. What's the math on this? That's for a stack. That's 4 silver, and a stack of 4 silver for that. A stack of this is 2.6. Is it just better to sell the linen cloth? Once I'm maxed out here, I think it's just better to sell the linen. Yeah, so Chopmaster, here's my WoW experience. I played at launch. I did beta and then went into launch. So I played back then. Had a really great time, right? Loved it. Absolutely loved it. I played all the way to Wrath. But I did not do dungeons or raid because my friends all out-leveled me to the point where I just couldn't hang with them, right? Because I had to work a human job. So I pretty much just did it as like faction like reputation farming, mounts, building up an account, having fun doing it. But I played it more like you would like Elder Scrolls, right? I just playing in the world and enjoying it. But I missed out on all raiding and I missed out on dungeons for a human job. Yeah. A job like humans have. So that was my WoW experience up until Wrath. I came back for Panda and I did the 2 expansions after Panda. I think just 2. That is when I raided. Am I a good girl or a good girl? Which one is better? The one on the left is it looks better, but the one on the right is more legible. So I think for legibility's sake, I like the right one. So I rated it, but I rated as a rogue, and that was like insanely low responsibility. Just push, yeah. It was Warlords and Legion, really low. I mean, like rogues don't. Rogues don't have to do a lot. They interrupt on when they need to, and they push meters. And so I kind of Warlords of Drano, yeah. So I played for a while there, which is my primary, like, more recent stuff, right? Hit 75 in Arc, Damage Trials tomorrow, nice. Long-time Rogue main, you're absolutely right. Yeah, lack utility. Yeah, all you do is push meters. Now, it's still fun, and they're necessary for stuff, so it wasn't a bad experience. But, let me eat one of these. But the idea is, like, I mean, that was cheap of me to play that way. Like I never had to get good. I never had to get actually good at the game. So I came back, and it's crazy, I can't remember it. I played Shadowlands, and I played the story, which sucked. Shadowlands was like, so my intention was to get to the end of Shadowlands and raid. I got through Shadowlands story, and I went, I hate this. And I quit. I was like, I hate retail, man. I can't do this. I was like, I just don't care, man. Like, I didn't like the aesthetic. I didn't like what it was doing. I didn't like how it just wanted me to get to the end of the game. All I cared about was me getting to the end, and it was like, I want to play the game, man. And this doesn't want me to play the game. This wants me to get to the end. Story was good, though, especially at launch. I think I was trying to get to the end to raid, Shib. I hopped on late. So my Shadowlands experience was very much like, get to the end so I can play with the guys. And then I was like, I just don't care about this at all. So maybe that's why. Because I just, I fell into the retail. Hey, I'm engaged, like, so I have a goal. And so that's the last time I played. And I actually don't remember any of Shadowlands. So that's my WoW experience, and then I started watching Jerome. Jerome's been a friend of mine for 7 years. Mr. No Hit Jerome. We've been good buddies back when we both were streaming Dark Souls, and so Jerome's just always been one of the guys I watched. And so he started doing hardcore, and I started watching, and I was like, crap, dude, I got the bug. That's what I want to play. I want to play hardcore classic. The pacing is what I want. It's something that is worth a shot. And so I did it. People showed up, and it's like, okay, cool. Multi-boxing 15 mages. Yep. That was he did good. He made them make it illegal. Good boy. But yeah, so that's my WoW experience, more or less. Saw you hopped on Arc Raiders this morning. Every match was someone was PvPing in. Yeah, that makes sense. Do you think games... Sorry, Vec, I see what you said. Do you think games die too fast even though they're reaching a historical peak in category? Okay, so gaming is different now. This is part of the problem with having too many games. Just to circle back around just briefly, I won't like rail on this, but like just to answer Vec's problem. Okay, so here's the thing with games on Twitch, on streaming, on platforms, all this stuff, right? If you win the streamer lottery, everybody plays your game. If you don't, you have a single day window. You get noticed, and that's it. It's different now. So yeah, I mean, people play different than they did. It's the idea of having too many games. There's just too many games for people. There's just too many games to play. And because there's too many games to play, all right, we gotta lock in here for a second. Because there's too many games to play. Too many games to play means people are finishing games quickly and moving on. So unless you win the streamer lottery, like Arc Raiders or currently Mecha Chameleon, which is dying quickly, it'll be Mecha Chameleon is like 3 days, but they already made their money. So yeah, viewership is different now. People are different now. There's a few categories that have eternal viewers, and that's it. And this is one of them. As a lore enthusiast, Shadowlands was almost the reason you quit WoW. Kind of went off a cliff. Consider myself having won the streamer lottery run. That's really sweet. That's really sweet. You would sell 6 copies, six whole copies to these guys. Cha-ching! 6 more than without you. You know what, Ron? I would buy my own copy. How does that sound, dude? You would sell 7. You're a rich boy. Yeah. Totally worth the time. But that's the problem, dude, is people work on games forever. People work on games forever, and then they sell, 30 copies. And then they fall into a deep depression. Yeah, you think you're buying your own copy, but digital rights taken away. That's true. But I'm never going to play it again after I beat it. I don't revisit games often. I'm a one and done boy. Wait, I don't know if this spawns somebody. Let me make sure my health is up. There are 2 types of games that exist today. A single-player experience that is good enough, everyone tells all their friends to play it, or 2, a game that is multiplayer and popular for a month at most. Yes. Yes. Absolutely correct. And the large majority of games never get noticed. Ridiculously overcomplicated. People love that. They don't love that. They don't love that at all. Chop Master. That means a lot, dude. Thank you. Very, very much, man. Always incredibly encouraging. Got to peace out, dude. I'll see you around. Thank you. Seriously, thank you for the kindness. That was really cool, man. Thank you. I think it's only 2 people. Yeah. Come on, lead him. Thank you. What's up, Greg Gorski? Greg, I heard you were talking crap about me, dude. I heard you've been saying all sorts of bad stuff about me, Gregory. Is that true? Don't support him, Jen. Don't support him. Always. Love ya. Love ya. Love ya. The other day, Greg asked me to marry him. That was pretty exciting. You love Greg. Greg's real good at pool, if you didn't know that. Okay, we can turn these in. Well, that was easier than I thought. Well, that said it was a level 16 quest. That was not a level 16 quest. I got to go down and do these. Guys, the day is going too fast. You haven't been playing pool? I've been thinking about you in the pool. Actually, factually. Thinking about you in the jacuzzi. I should probably go level once I hit 18. Which is going to be on this quest turn-in. I love you, Gregory. Dumb Craigslist post you sent me? Wait, no, I didn't. Hold on, I'm going to look in a second. I ignored it because I was mad at you. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I wasn't actually mad at you. Let me get out of the danger zone, and then I'm going to look at it. You know what? I like you so much. I'm staying in the danger zone. I'm staying in the danger zone, and I'm looking at it. I live here. This is the least dangerous spot in the danger zone. I'm looking right now. Who keeps texting me? We're not looking at them. We're looking at you. Ooh. Okay. Hold on. I got distracted by something else. Oh, Butane, I got your message. Oh, that. You know what? No, you know what, Greg? I've read this before. I have read this before. Yes, that's why I forgot. Is because I saw the screenshot and I didn't read it because I knew exactly what it was. Yes, the Craigslist post to chase somebody. I'm looking for somebody to chase. I would let you chase me. I would let you chase me. Without a doubt. You could chase me, dude. I would go through the whole go through the whole motion, like the whole song and dance, dude. Of like even pretending like, oh, I don't see that guy. Like, that's what I would do. That's what I would do. I would let you live the full fantasy of it. Do you think current baby toddler like Judah could basically have an AI buddy his whole life now? I don't know. That's a good question. You mean like kids growing up talking to AI? I mean, dude, we talk about that one guy. We make fun of him. Remember the guy who fell in love with the AI, and he was devastated when it reset. He was like absolutely devastated by it. He was in love with it, and he was married to a person. That's my favorite thing I've ever seen on the internet. This like 5-minute news interview, and half of it's talking about this guy who's in love with this AI, and he's talking about it's like the most important thing in his life, and then it goes his wife has something to say about that. And it's like it completely catches you off guard. You're like, oh my gosh, she's married. No. It's beautiful. It's one of my favorite things ever on the internet, man. What a funny freaking thing. You guys think Toilet Nova's doing okay? I hope so. Should be in a rom-com already? Oh, yeah, absolutely. The AI thing? Yeah. Revoke that man's license to love. Yeah, Glute. It's funny as hell. Check the death logs. All right, I'm gonna. Oh, yeah, we did that for that. That's a big upgrade for me. There it is. That's big. That's a big one. Death log. Let's look at my buddy here. Oh yeah, I gotta do it this way, huh? All right, where's Toilet Nova at? How's Toilet Nova doing? I guess I could look, huh? Can I search names? Maybe I can't. I can't, huh? Well, I can narrow it down to undead. I can type his name. Where? There's space right next to max level. Oh, player name. You're right. Toilet Nova. Oh, Toilet Nova's doing fine. Toilet Nova's still alive, guys. Since 3 days now. Incredible. They kind of hauled ass between those levels. Good for them. Good for them. They might be out here. If they're out here, I'm going to be very excited to see them. I need to kill stuff and then level. Okay, why don't we
What's up?
fly back over here? Player, yeah. I failed. I failed at reading. You guys are still yelling about player name. You might be Guys, I dropped about 5,000 frames today, so you might be 30 seconds behind. That's possible. Just to let everybody know, there's a distinct possibility that you're all 30 seconds behind. Who knows? Who can say? Maybe not. Who really knows? It's 5 minutes in the future. You're landed, or maybe you're 30 seconds ahead. That is possible. Oh, I should get these bracers, dude. I should go get that quest. We're gonna walk over and get that quest. Calling you slow? I don't think I am. Yeah, I am, dude. I am. That's me. I'm doing that. Sorry, Buckaroo. Sorry about that. Oh, I got a quest to turn in over here. What do I get for it? Oh my gosh. Hold on. I got 4 minutes on this quest. 4 minutes. You guys think I can make it? Maybe. We're going to try. I did not realize we had a timed quest. I think I can make it. 4 minutes is kind of long. They're underneath. We're going there. Do I need braces? Do I need braces? Yes, I do. Braces? Bracers? I got a dentist appointment on a Thursday morning again. They got to do my other cavities, man. The other stuff on the other side of my face. Then I'll have clean teeth and better breath. So you guys could, I don't know if that's an exciting thing for you guys, but if you guys were wanting to smell my breath, it'll be more pleasant. So that's cool. Why'd they do half at a time? Because I think just scheduling issues. And they kind of beat the hell out of me. So I think they just didn't have time to do the other. Non-stinky smooches. See, that one was half stinky. Because I needed to do like full cleaning and several cavities. And so I think because I haven't been to the dentist before last week. I hadn't been to the dentist in like 15 years at least. Like I think when my wife and I were dating is the last time I really got work done. Still have 2 of your wisdom teeth? I got a single wisdom tooth. I'm lucky. There was no dentist where you grew up. Oh, that's crazy. Had to drive to the city. Yeah, so I it's just been so long. They were like, yeah, we'll do it in 2. Look at this, guys. We're gonna do this. We're making this. This is happening. Oh, actually, maybe not. Oh my gosh. We're gonna have to haul butt over there. Gonna go north and there. Okay. You have all your wisdom teeth and no cavities. It's in. I know where it is. I know where it is. You are back, AJ. Are you? How was work today, sir? Have you? What have you done? What have you done today, AJ? Oh my gosh, this is not maybe going to be good. What have you done today, AJ? That was worth doing. Because I came home from the army, you have to take you to the dentist because a coupon in the Yellow Pages had a free checkup. You had 11 cavities on 6 teeth. Ugh. It's over there. We got to get in that cave. You're still working. You were launch prepping for the store inventory on Friday. Did you tell them? Did you tell them that you needed? Did you let them know that you needed time off to deal with some stuff? This is going to be close. I'm not going to look at the timer. I'm just going. Told them you were going to attend a funeral. I think I can fall right here. I think I can walk behind this. Doing it right here. Go, 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 go. He's over there. 21 seconds. We got it, boys. Holy crap. That is beautiful.
What now? Embrace the shadow. Our time.
That was nice. That was nice.
Victory for Sylvanas.
That was very good. We did it. And I got my swiftness potions, which will save me at a later date. And to level up. And we needed to come here anyway. Well, I'd rather not be in Stinky Calville, but it's fine. After work, you have another job to do. The store order for Wednesday. Tell them that you have stuff you need to think about, man. Go home and read it. Just have stuff you need to... AJ, reading will do nothing on that subject because there's only one person who said anything about it worthwhile. That is that CEO. Anybody else is they're all Cope Master Generals. They're gonna lead you through oh, your future wife. The Xbox CEO is your future wife? Wow. Okay, let's go level. You have a crush on her? Oh. I don't think I've seen her. I don't think I know what she looks like. I always figured she looked like Phil Spencer. She doesn't know it yet, but we're already married in your imagination. Man, it's so nice to get these swiftness potions, dude. She looks just like Phil Spencer. Oh, okay, that's fine. Sure, AJ. That's fine, buddy. Yes, with a wig. Okay, all right.
You wish to speak?
All right. They're all defensive stance stuff. That's not. But do I really want to, like... I don't think I... They're all defensive stance stuff, dude. Maybe I wait until I have more money. I don't really need these. Because we're not really hanging out in defensive ever. At least not right now. Sometimes I thunderclap. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'll do thunderclap because I do. If I pull too many units, I thunderclap. All right, let's see about trade skills real quick. Okay, well, I mean, that's fine, I guess. You like her for him. Okay, that's good. Miss 100% of the restraining orders you don't violate, as your grandmother used to say. That's so scary. That is so scary. It's very... What up, Skydigs? Skydigs, you know what? I'm gonna stalk you. I'm gonna stalk you. Twitch, that's a joke. Now that we're monitored by AI at all hours of the day, Twitch, that's a joke. I'm not actually gonna do that, like all the way. A little bit. I'm gonna do that a little bit, just a little bit, just a tiny bit, just a little bit. Jared, I have sad news. I'm having issues updating your laptop to the current software, including Windows 11, which since it's incompatible. AJ, all you need to do... Here's the thing, AJ. You're stupid like me. It's messed up, but it's true. AJ, you're stupid like me. You just need to get somebody's help, dude. Yes. Yeah. You just need somebody's help to tell you what to do. You need somebody who's going to tell you... Yeah, like Shibby's saying, don't put Windows 11 on there. He said you're stupid.
Peace, friend.
All right, what do we got going on here? What are we doing? Kaiba, welcome and hello. Let me just grab all this crap, and see what I can make, and then we'll do the food stuff after. Where are we at on this? Alchemy. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, we can do that. I mean, let's just do this. Let's just do this, and then we'll go to the alchemy person and see what else we got going on. Yeah, guys, you got to help AJ. Yeah, you guys got to help AJ. Do you think Apogee should buy... No, AJ, I don't think you understand how expensive that stuff is. I don't think you and I wouldn't want my friend's publisher to AJ, I wouldn't want my friend's publisher to fail and ruin themselves financially. Listen, I know you don't want to hear that, but I don't want my friend's places of employment to shut down. That game's going to lose money. Jared, that's mean. I don't care. That game's going to lose money, dude. Here, let's go see what we can do at Alchemy. Yeah, that game, that's a they're losing money. You will buy the collector's edition. You think that'll do it?
Peace, friend. Walk.
Oh, they're right up there. You will do it. A single collector's edition. You know what I learned, AJ? Collector's editions don't make a lot of money. Dude, producing stuff for collector's editions, man, is so crazy expensive. Hardcore population still healthy. Absolutely it is. There's at least one big server, Andiado on YouTube. There's at least one big server. Our server was dead, and then a bunch of streamers all at the same time brought their communities over, and so now this server has a healthy population again. So yeah, there is healthy population on them. Oh wait, you don't even teach me anything, dude? Expert. All right. What do we got? Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Well, I kind of do. I use blackmouth oil for something. So many deaths. That's a real sign of population. Yeah. People be dying a lot. I kind of do want this. And I think I want... Well, okay, what do they... It's not that I want them for using. I need them for making. Okay, that takes blackmouth oil. Which takes oily blackmouth. Okay, that's not good. I need something that'll push it to the next level. What does that cost? Or what does that take?
Watch over you.
Okay, that's better. Okay, that's how we're going to level through this. Started a TBC anniversary character because you were hesitant of the hardcore. What server is a healthy one? I don't remember the name of it, but there was one that was like poppin'. This one's pretty popular though, man. I mean, like we were saying over here, the death log kind of indicates like how active it is. And today's the 6th, right? Is today the 6th? Yeah. How many people have died just today? Okay, so that's today's death log. It's 3 pages down until last night. Doomhowl's the poppin' one. Yeah, Doomhowl is... Yes, that's right. That's the name of it. So we're on Skull Rock. Doomhowl is, like, real busy. Like, so if you... But that's not to say that our server is anywhere near dead at this stage. Like, we have a good, healthy thing going on here. But yeah, Doomhowl if you want to hop onto the big one. Okay, we need to sell some stuff, deposit some stuff. What do? You're the wool donation. Go to the bank. Can I just sell stuff to you real quick? I don't need all these potions. We're just going to sit on 10. Strider meat. I think I need to go out and get the cooking for that. We'll go deposit all these other things. Majorel and Briarthorn are what we're gathering.
Farewell.
Anywhere we are is not dead. That is okay. I got you, Jen. You're doing a play. You're doing a play on words, Jen. Very funny, Jennifer. But yeah, on our server, I see people everywhere I'm at. Okay, we need. I wanted to deposit these guys. Yeah, sharp claw, that. We got our chicken wings still. We're gonna hold on to the Strider meat because I think that is what. I think that's what we're gonna be making once we get back there.
Go in peace.
Jeez, there's so many quests down there, dude. It's insane. Was there anything else I needed to do here? No, I think because first aid, we're still here in first aid. Okay. It's nice to have you. Nice to have you. All right. Let's get back down there. Let's get back to work. We got a full day of WoW. Guys, tomorrow we're playing the Doom DLC that comes out. I have been playing a lot of WoW. WoW has really been capturing me, hardcore in particular, hardcore classic. But we get to play the Doom DLC tomorrow, and that'll be fun. I said I was gonna get coffee, but I'm. You know what, guys? I'm gonna get coffee really quick. You guys all hang tight, okay? As I'm flying back down, I'm gonna get some coffee, and maybe a quick snack. I'll be right back. I'll be fast. What is Apogee doing on Wednesday? We are actually so Apogee. We talked the other day, and Apogee they were like, "Hey, do you want to do something on Wednesday?" They said something. They said a thing. I don't know. There's like an anniversary, and I was like, honestly, on Wednesday, nobody's gonna want to watch anything except for Doom. I said nobody's gonna want to do anything but Doom, right? And they were like, oh, that's a fair point. And they were like, we really like the guys at id Software. They were like, do you just want to do like for the sponsored weekly stream with Apogee, do you just want to celebrate by doing Doom on Tuesday? And they're like, we'll count that as a sponsored stream. They're like, just every once in a while talk about our sales that are going on. I'm gonna see if I can get some hats or something to give away to you guys. But so that's what we're gonna do. For the Apogee stream this week, is they were like, yeah, just celebrate our friend's release. So it's like, okay, cool, that's awesome, dude. We're amped about it. So I'll just be pimping off their sales and stuff all week or all day. Apparently, Embark accidentally rolled out the new Arc Raiders patch for tomorrow on Xbox, so there are spoilers for people who care to look. Oh, nice. I'm excited to see it. Unfortunately, Doom comes out tomorrow. That sucks. I want to finish Doom, and then we'll play some Arc Raiders also. But yeah, guys, give me just a second to go get some just a quick snack. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be fast. I'm back. Yo, I got some freaking honey bunches of oats. That's what we're having for lunch. Xbox crossplay is disabled until tomorrow. Talk about only playing with the toxic people. Oh, dude, that's interesting. What I don't mind a few spoilers. What do we have going on with Ark tomorrow? Because I'm not playing Ark tomorrow. I'm playing Doom. You're gonna make me want to play Ark, but yeah, what are the Ark spoilers? Chibby has them. What do we got, Chib? Somebody's in trouble at Embark.
What you looking for?
Strider stew. That is what we want.
Spirits be with ya, man.
You shared in Discord? I'll pull it up. I'm curious. I haven't looked either. Just saw their post. A screenshot. Where is it? Oh, it's just for the store. Oh, okay. They have changed the way the store looks, I think. That's a different type of... That's a different store. The pilot's not new, though. That one, yeah, that one's been out for a bit. But the sheath set's interesting. I thought there was, like, more than that. Strider stew. Oh, I need an apple for this. Oh, that's interesting. I guess, I mean, tomorrow's Expedition. They don't really usually add stuff during Expedition. Deep L mine, any mine is a group situation. Yeah, all mines are group situations. Don't. In general, caves are a bad idea. They pause trials as well, yeah. So there's not going to be anything new.
May your blades never dull.
Four deploys in a row without a turbo pump? Nah, that sucks. Yeah, we got ours pretty fast. Because I got to play Doom? I get to play Doom, dude. And it gets to be our sponsored stream this week. So that's a pretty big win in my book, dude. All right, what are we working on out here, gamers? We're doing all right. This is going well. It's not a bad deal at all. We can go up north. Get some raptor horns. Oh, we got to do the harpies. Yeah, let's go north. Let's do it. Can you get the DLC to beat it on Game Pass? Oh, I wonder if I even have. They told me. So I saw a thing that said if Microsoft gave it to you, then like a streamer, like you have it. You have the DLC, but I can't see any indication that I have it, but also, all of the influencers that are out there saying they already played it, they did not play it. They watched a video, but a bunch of people are pretending they played it. Maybe because it makes them look cool, you know. But I saw a bunch of people that were like, "Oh, it's so fun," and then I was like, plot twist, same thing. It's going to be so fun, David. That game was very fun. I really enjoy it. We're thinking about Game Pass, beating the game, and then there being DLC. How did they get around the truth filter? I don't know, man. Advanced hacking mechanics. Yeah. I need this. There it is. Honey Bunches of Oats is pretty good, guys. There's some pretty good stuff. Okay, we'll do these turn-ins. I'll do these, and then maybe I'll go into Ashenvale for the waypoint. I think that's the play. This is going to be the same distance, so I'll complete the raptor horns and the harpies, which are only a little scary, and then I'll go into Ashenvale, get that waypoint. Quest are 15 to 17. You're still 14. Plasma, why don't we talk about how corrupt... why don't we talk about how corrupt PlayStation is, Plasma, huh? Huh, Plasma? Why don't you talk about that? Why come you always want to talk about How come you always want to talk about Microsoft? Man? Yeah, Greyboat, you're probably ready to come out here. Today's gonna be one of those days. Yeah. I was gonna say something. Mean, but I'm gonna back off that one. I'm gonna back off that one. Do it be mean? No, no. I don't want to hurt somebody. No, sir. Oh, yeah, this one. I need to eat my food real quick. We're almost done. You guys want to see what I brought for a snack after I'm done eating? My next snack? You guys ready to see it? You guys ready to see the monster that World of Warcraft has made me? I brought myself a bag of Cool Ranch Doritos. I'm going to eat not the Doritos. Yeah, we exist. This is where we exist now, guys. This has actually happened in my life. The worst flavor. It's a good flavor, dude. It's a good flavor. Didn't mean to ruin your entire diet and exercise routine. Yeah, I did exercise yesterday, guys. I did exercise yesterday. I actually worked out yesterday. So that was good. And so today I'm going to eat chips and work out. I'm going to do both. Beeline it for the Mountain Dew sponsorship. Let's do it. You want to rub baby oil on my head and see it shine? Brother, just, oh, sir, don't run. All you gotta, listen. If you just hang out for the next 5 hours, I promise enough head grease will come out of my head. There's so many guys over here. This is kind of sketchy. Where's the quest turn in for this? This is the one where it spawns a bunch of dudes. Level 14. Maybe I save this one. I think it spawns a bunch of guys. But they're so low level. I'm 18. I'm fine, dude. I'm freaking fine. I just need to make sure I don't pick up extra spawns. Please, stop blocking me! Yeah, just make sure to clear and I'll be fine. Make sure I have appropriate buffs on. That's nice. Why don't you snipe and draw them out? Well, they're 13, so they're not even going to pick up next to, like, when I go in to get one. Honey or Vaseline instead of Spirit. Okay, Spirit Scorcher understands how to appropriately taste a bald man. Thank you for bringing that up. Yeah, it's Plasma. They're not gonna snag me. Yeah, which is why I back up in general, unless I don't think I can handle it. But I mean, I'm watching. We're getting a clear as he pisses off his friend. Yeah, come here. Keep him slowed. We'll eat this body. They're pretty fast, even when they're slowed, man. Like, really fast. This is the beginning of the end. This is it. This is it for us, baby. You'll eat my body. You get over here. Wow, they attack fast though, dude. Make sure we don't pick up anything else behind us. That we're bandaging pretty quick. Speedy little boys, man. That's fine. Sir, you're too fast! Why are they so fast? All right. There's more valves to shut off. Come here, sir. Now, I do anticipate a guy respawning over here any second. So we wanna kind of watch that. Come on, buddy. I'm gonna make sure there's nothing back here. Okay, I can go that way if I need to. Sir! Come back. He's going. Easy. Yeah, that's the guy I expected right there. Which means we got about 2 minutes before they spawn up there, which means we clear this side. And we're going to pull back into here. Please die. Thank you. They're going to start spawning over there. So back here is the only safe place now. How many 60s hardcore do I have? So this is only my third attempt, Mountain. So first attempt I got to 8. Pretty crappy. You realize it was hard. Second attempt I got to 46. This is my third attempt. and I learned a lot on that 46. So I'm a really new player. All right, let's clear over here before we do this turn in. How many do you have? I feel like you want me to ask that. How did I die at 46? So I misunderstood. Leashing. So it was a quest in Tenaris, which is kind of on the no list anyway. You hate driving in Texas, so it was all like it's the one where the bugs spawn when you like go to the water. And so I was 46. It spawned 2 48s. I thought it was going to spawn a third one, so I kind of started like backing up and running. But I didn't realize that the way tethering works in this, like leashes, I didn't realize that if I do anything to them, it resets their leash. I thought that, like, say this guy was bound to here, and if he's chasing after me and I hit him with like a hamstring, and then I get out here, and then I hit him with another hamstring, and get out here, hit him with another, it reduces the amount of hits that I'm gonna take. I didn't realize I was pissed. Yeah, there's a link on Twitch chat over here. But I didn't realize. Yeah, I just didn't realize that's how it operates. And so it was kind of a mostly misunderstanding on my part mechanically. Pinned it. Thank you, Shiv. Thank you. So now I understand that. Yeah, I had a misunderstanding about how that works. So the quest would have been fine if I had known, because I could have gotten away, but I just let it. I mean, I just kept hitting them like I'd hamstring them, and then they chased me more, and it was like, oh, okay, these guys, their leash is really long, but it's like, oh, I'm resetting it. I just didn't know. So up until that point, we were doing really good. We'd had some. In general, I was making good choices. When things would go bad, I'd handle it pretty decently for the most part. We want to clear this. This side's good now. So yeah, it was one of those things where it was like, should see leashing in EverQuest. Oh man, I played EQ once and my friends ruined it for me. A dummy would have saved me. Yeah, a dummy would have saved me. A dummy would have saved me. That's true. Video was rough. Yeah, I just didn't know. So I mean, like I said, I'm not like I learned from it, and it I wanted to go again, so it's not a big deal. Run path 2 unlucky. I know, and I wasn't cleared out the other way appropriately. And I knew it, so if I didn't follow that pathing, yeah, it was series of unfortunate events. My fault for not knowing stuff. That's part of it, though. Is like I'm a pretty damn new player, so there's gonna be we're gonna have deaths like that. That's money. Such good attitude after dying. Absolutely nothing sucks about this game. I love it, man. Absolutely love it. Nice to have you, dude. When you run around 4 people, it's kind of no danger, boring. Can give you false insecurity. Yeah, and in general, I mean, I didn't run around. I did a lot of solo. Like the group stuff is important for certain parts, but I'll tell you what, man, I don't enjoy grouping as much as I enjoy solo. It's just some things require grouping. It's not that grouping's bad. Like, it's an MMO and it's fun, but I do enjoy the pacing of this over the pacing of grouping. He's got a friend. yeah, so this has been a great experience for me. It's been genuinely fun. I didn't realize I was hunched over like a freaking shrimp all morning. I'm pretty locked in. That's why you got to AoE pull as a group. That's true. If people were responsible, we could do that. I do see you back there. I do want to make sure I'm clear on this side. I did get my project finished. Yeah, Ship, we're ready to go. We're ready to go on Arc. You'll tag all the mobs with dots like freaking Toilet Nova. Level are you? 13. All right. Nice, Zordon. Thank you, sir. Give me that key. Okay, now we want to kind of clear again. Oh, good hits. But yeah, I mean, to anybody new, like I've found that like I really enjoy hardcore WoW, like a lot. Like it is something that is so fun for me. Just the constant sense of like challenge. Yeah, that's fine. Constant sense of like concern, you know, like things could go wrong at any point. All right, let's go do these harpies, and then we're gonna go up to Ashenvale for the flight point after we do that, and Raptors. Can you choose? So yeah, you can. So it's not solo self-found. It's just self-found. Solo self-found would be like you can't group with anybody. But yeah, self-found. You choose it at the start. It's you put a buff on your character, or a debuff rather, that makes it so you can't use any of those social features. You can't use auction house. You can't trade. You can't get enchants. So you can do that, but not everybody on the server has that. That's a choice you make at the beginning. Everybody on the server is hardcore, but not everybody is self-found. But our guild is self-found, so if you're, you know, that's a mandatory thing for the guild. Going through the whole X Collection 1 and 2, nice, dude. Those are cool games. All right, we gotta make sure we're clearing as we go here. Still group for dungeons and quests. Yeah. You still group. You just have to be there to get the stuff. Because otherwise, you would miss like you would miss the most dangerous content in the game. Like going into dungeons is as a group. I mean, where you're all dependent on each other because you're all hardcore is the best thing, man. It's so fun. All right, there's 16 up here, so let's be a little smarter. Not including Star Force. I'm not a big Mega Man guy. I got like the original collection, and I played a little as a kid. But I have no idea what Star Force is. Too many game syndrome? Yeah, there's a lot, man. There's a lot. All right, we need raptors. We got to pay attention if these are angry ones or not. I'm gonna get close to the. There's stuff out here to get. Hold on. Well, feel like the only times you've been in danger are outside of dungeons, except for that RFT. Yeah. The only times you've been in danger is outside of dungeons. I think. What's up, Edwin? I think in dungeons, Shibby, the thing is when they go bad, it goes real bad. I have felt more pressure from dungeons, but I'm also a newer player, so. I'm also a warrior, so I get to play the game of watching my health move around a lot, which is always nerve-wracking. Am I the ultimate warrior? I like to think so. Yeah, don't do dumb skips. Yeah. Don't group with Jerome. That's like probably the most important survival tip I could think of. Is just don't group with Jerome. There are like 40 Mega Man games on PS4. That's crazy. Def shouldn't have done that boss with only 4 people. I can't believe we did 4 people. That was freaking awesome, though. You were there when he killed Bob. Yeah, my boy Jerome. My boy Jerome just be killing people. I want this Earth Root. Because, you know what? Oh, he's got TikToks to watch, man. Oh, no, I don't care about that. He's got TikToks to watch, dude. Gonna need a RFC again soon. Yeah. I said I was never gonna go back to RFC after that, but I will. He's got to watch his TikToks, man. Same, Graveboat's got to watch his TikToks too. Yeah, I said I'd never go back there, but we'll go back. Oh, you need it for your first. Yeah, we do it. We do got to take you there. You have to start that quest? Oh, no, I said I was never going to do RFD again, right? That's the one I'm never going to do. Yeah. No, I'm going to never do RFD. I'll do Yeah, you need RFC, but I'm a little over-leveled for that. Like, I could help you guys, but there's not... But I know some of you guys need to do it, so we'll figure it out. No, Razorfin Downs is the one I said I'll never do again, but I'm gonna do it. That was a horrible experience. I can't wait. Can't wait to do it again. Gonna farm some spiders for a wand drop. Why you don't do MMO? Yeah. When I was playing WoW a long time ago, one of my reasons I played WoW is I wanted to save money. Because WoW takes up so much time, and I was like, it's just a monthly thing. Like versus me constantly buying new games every week, you know? I saved an awful lot. Oh. Hey, that's kind of nice. Your size and your strength go up by 8 to match your new size. Cool. Nice. Not upset about that. Gotta get some fish, dude. It's kind of fun, though. Reason for not buying it was that it was too expensive. Monthly fees add up. So to buying games every single month. Every week. Oh, but Jared, I don't buy the new ones. I know, Fuifo. I know, I did. I'm talking about me right now, sir. Talking about me. And my habits. All right, let's get close to the mountain here. Wait, is this where I want to be? No, it's not. I want to keep going. Talk about other people. This seems like a fabrication. That's cute. Lucky just bounced between 2 older games. Yeah, I would buy new stuff pretty often. No, I just. Unless. Come on, don't piss off that guy. Thank you. Let's eat this crispy bat. Oh, no. That guy almost freaking spawned on me, dude. That was horrible. I mean, I would have been fine. My health was already up. Your allowance is smaller than monthly fee, so literally could not afford it. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Man, when they hit hard, dude, it's rough. Especially if you miss, it feels real bad. We gotta be careful. This area sucks. Because everything's mad, dude. They don't have to be so mad, guys. But they are. They're all angry. Okay. Harpies. This is a mistake. But you know what? Last time we were here, one of our friends wouldn't stop looking at their body parts. So I'm going to trust, gamers, that that's not what's going on. Also, remember that there's cloaked ones. I'm going to trust that you guys, as a group, are not going to be staring at these little birds. These wonderful ladies the whole time. Okay, they do run. Can I zoom in, please? Do you want me to zoom in so that I die? No promises. All right. For immersion? Yeah, we can do this. Oh, that is so bad, dude. I want you to know that this feels very bad. Okay, you guys, I really want this raptor. I need this raptor. But I got to get his friend first. Jared Harpy cosplay that win? You just want to see my big nipples, dude. You want to see my big dark purple. You want to see my big dark purple nipples. My big bruised looking nipples. That's what you want to see. You want to look at those things. I know it. It ain't good. Just added so oh yeah, Ren. Yeah. Yeah, my big dark purple nipples is what you guys are trying to look at. And it ain't right. My 3-inch round purple nipples that you're trying to look at those. Again, everybody's always trying to look at those. Everybody always wants to see that on me. I don't want to show it. I will. I will if I have to, but I don't want to. Yeah. My fist-sized milk duds. You guys are trying to take a peek at those. Just two giant bumpy milk duds. That's what you guys are trying to look at. It ain't right. What do you do to me? Oh, that's not fun. It's only 30 seconds. My big leaky nipples you guys are trying to look at. Unbelievable. Really not okay. my... All right, let me tell that one to Jen. My big leaky plasmatic nipples. There you go. Just leaking plasma all over the place. Blood plasma. Lactating. No, Jen, not that. No. Is she asking? Oh, Jen. She took it further. That's disgusting. That's gross, Jen. Jen, that is disgusting. Jen. What the hell? What is she... Why? Yeah. Gross, Jen. Filthy. Wow. Yeah, she is gross. Sure wish she hadn't have written that, because I'm going to have to talk to my wife about it now. Going to have to let her know that there's people in this community who are propositioning me. Yeah, Jen needs a timeout, yeah. Yeah, that's filthy. Oh, Jared, can I see it? No, actually, please. No, Jen. Yeah, thank you, Fuifo. Thank you for... I honestly didn't think that we were gonna go there. Unbelievable. She always making requests like that too, man. It ain't good. Okay, we gotta be careful here, man. My inventory's filling up though, man. I'm gonna clear this. Disgraceful and disgusting. You guys gonna let Jen say that about you guys? That's horrible. I don't know why she's... What up, Randstoner? Does Corbeau know we could be doing jort checks? No, he doesn't. To show the stability of the chair, that's actually very smart. Yeah, Cody doesn't... Cody wasn't here for the glory days of the jort check. Just mine and mithril. Nice, 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 nice. You need to test something? I'm ready. Nice, nice, nice. 209, almost there. Yeah, you are, dude. Sorry. Message was the test. That's interesting. I will tell no one what you were testing. Yeah, it got, whatever it was, it got filtered. It got filtered. Were you trying to describe my nipples to the class? Was that what was happening? Come on, dude. Die! Thank you. Now we are out. Now we are out of room. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. She said what she said. Oh, gross. Jerry's nipples taste like pennies. No, that's true. Yeah. It's not the piercings. It's the copper in the blood plasma. Thomas. It's the copper in the blood. It gives off a distinctive taste. Those will sell for more there. Yeah, it's a very particular taste that they give off. It's that Teflon. Yeah. Part of the Harpy quest, am I on the first part? Yeah, the first part. This gross cow is over here, dude, harassing me. It ain't right. Harpies are scary? Yeah, a little bit. Not if you Google them. Okay. Yo, friendly. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for gifting Psy. Thank you very, very much for that. Thank you for letting me stream, man. You have been incredibly generous recently. It's thank you for that. Thank you. Okay, we're halfway done with this. Then I got to kill the raptors. Guys, tomorrow again is not WoW. Tomorrow is Doom because it's brand new. You're heading to Orgrimmar. Nice, dude. To Orgrimmar. Silverpine was awesome. I'm proud of you for making it, sir. Great job, great job, great job. I'm excited for you. Silverpine is the best. I think it's freaking great, dude. I think Silverpine is A-OK. I am enjoying Barons a lot more this time. So that feels nice. Gunga Girl, level 1. That's rough, man. It's the best pine. Silverpine was awesome. Silverpine, best pine, don't at you. What other pine is there? Level 1. Level 1 death. That is a little rough. Pine cone. Okay. Oh, I want that raptor. Thank you. Being on hardcore is where most of the intense atmosphere comes from, which is great. Yeah. Because if you're not in the right spot, bad things happen for sure. It's good. It's great. We love it. Please? Oh, come on. Oh, and this is your first WoW experience at all, so that's awesome. It's even better. So I've been watching with my wife. We've been watching. We've been hanging out a little bit at night. We watched One Piece season 2. It's pretty good, guys. Absolutely worth watching. Do recommend. RFC. There's an RFC quest in everywhere. Everywhere has an RFC quest. One Piece remake is coming out. I don't really want to watch anime. I think. I think that's part of the fun is, and not that anime is all bad. Like, I definitely don't want to be watching the. I don't know. Like I can't get myself to care too much. Sitting down and watching anime is not part of my life right now. That's like a heavy time commitment, like real heavy time commitment. I gotta kill that raptor. I can't watch somebody power up for, 3 hours. Please, I only have one of these raptor bits I need, man. Oh my gosh, it's going to take forever. Hit it, please. Come on. Really? Okay. Mods also watch anime. They're all watching anime right now. All of them. Big lover of it. I have no idea what that is, friendly. I have no idea what that is. I'm too much of a normal person to know what a sexi is. I don't even know. I've never watched. I don't even know what that means. Sexi. Must be one of your. If there's interest, Oat's willing to run people in. I don't know what level he is, but he's interested. A sexi, yeah. That's. Am I saying a real thing? I am. I know that I am. I know I'm saying real things. $55. He is willing to just run you through to get your quest done. You will not be dungeoning for real. You will be having somebody run you in. If that is your desire, he is there. I have a feeling Graveboat doesn't want that though. I think Graveboat wants to do his first dungeon. It's how you are going to pronounce it. I'm saying the real word, man. I'm saying the real word. Without a doubt, I'm saying real things. Was it actually a sexy thing? Were you guys talking about like an actual sexy anime? Oh no, friendly. Is that the type of anime that's about brothers and sisters? Hold on, are you watching the brother sister thing? Oh, you are. That's what that is, right? It's not sexy. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't think it's sexy either because it's brother sister. Like I don't think that that's particularly sexy. Now, my brother has expressed he's made a couple statements about brother stuff in front of you guys. So some people do think that stuff is okay, and you know some of those guys. Jen says, "OMG, Jared, shake or spin my meat." I love that Jen no longer shakes her head, shakes her rat, but she spins her meat. I love Jen so much. That is the funniest thing that she started doing recently is SMM, spin my meat. She has no I mean she can guess, but that's funny as hell, man. Spin my meat. Oh, there's one over there. Looking up meat spin to learn more. Yeah, look up. Don't tell her to look up meat spin, dude. She doesn't need that in her life. These are not this is not a thing that she needs, man. She's happy. She's happy in life, guys. You gotta let her be happy. Don't we? She's gotta. Yeah, it's. Sue, it's important that she stays. Not that she's. Listen, I ain't saying she's innocent, okay? I'm not saying that. I'm just saying Jen has enough going on. She doesn't need that, guys. You're a degenerate, not innocent. I don't know about that. Spin my meat. Isn't spin my meat what brings all the boys to the art? Some of them. Some of the boys. Yeah. That does happen now. Never going to get these things. Okay, well, they're everywhere else. Why don't I head north? Go get the flight point up here. That's probably the play. Nah, Fuifo, she's definitely a meat spinner, that girl. It ain't good, but it's true. I only have one raptor bit, dude. I'm gonna be killing raptors forever just for 5. It's the new gorilla, dude. Oh, that's an 18, dude. Come on. Yeah, we're trying to have a serious conversation. Trying to have a serious talk here, guys. Oh, thank you. A second one. That is nice. Do you remember sit and spin? Is that something kids can do? The thing with the circle and you, like, spin around it? There's, like, versions of it at the park now, but, like, I haven't seen, like, a real one in a long time. If that's what you're talking about. Spin the loot box wheel. Yeah. No, sir. Don't run. Don't run. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. The big wheels this morning. Thinking about big wheels? Oh, dude, the tricycle thing, where you like practically sat on the ground. Judah would freaking love one of those, dude. Oh, inventory full. All right. I know these things sell for like nothing. Even at a 9 stack. Any more raptors? Nope. I'm going to be so sad when my cool cloak goes away, man. When I get some other stupid cloak. Saw one of those patented Oregon commuters on something pathetic bicycle-looking thing. You just said he might as well ride a big wheel to work. I went to... people be riding funny stuff up in Denver, dude. Not just the scooters, but like weirder scooters. There's like a company out there that rents weird scooters to people. Pedal cars, pedal, dude. Kids just it's. I was trying to explain to my daughter the other day because like we're really protective. Like I don't let her go outside alone, like out to the front yard alone because it's by the road and people just kind of suck, right? I don't want my daughter to get stolen. But I remember like when we were kids, I was trying to explain to her the other day. I was like, yeah, when we were kids, like our parents had no idea where the hell we were. I know this is like a thing old people say, but it was the weirdest thing, dude, in context of being a parent now. They just be like, yeah, we'll see you tonight, dude. All right. See you then. See ya. And I'm like, you don't go outside. You don't go outside. You don't go outside. You never get to go outside. Never again. Probably wasn't any safer back then. We didn't hear about it as much. I also think, we've talked about this before, but I also think the internet has helped more people become bad. I think that's a very real thing. Like the internet has allowed people to become weirdos a little easier. Daughter is super cute. Morning, Jocelyn. Hello. Grew up in a town with like 800 people. No story. Parents never knew we were. Yeah. And I mean, to Shibby's point, I also think the parents are more aware of danger now. 700 in your town? Yeah, that's a small town, dude. That's a real small town. Oh, there he is. There he is. In your country, we used to, and still do in rural areas, let newborns just sleep outside in the stroller. Yeah. I know that's a thing, Crucial. Yeah, like when you go in, you just put them out. You put them out there. That's interesting to me. Sorry for not. Nope, you're totally fine, Jocelyn. It's nice to see you. My inventory is full. Okay, that's fine. We really gotta. This is the first time I've been dealing with bad inventory. It's fine. We'll go sell stuff up here at the flight point. Jocelyn, I am the only person who has to be here. And Jen. Jen has a contract. She's got to be here. But nobody else has to be here. Yeah, only Jen is allowed to be here, or has to be here. But Jen, that's because Jen, that is because Jen was here before me. We've discussed this. Jennifer she's the original moderator. I'm sweet, but thank you. That's very kind. It's not that I'm funny, it's that other people are funny for me. And I just get to laugh at it. It is nice. Guys, I want a helmet. Oh, but I have a mohawk. Oh, yeah, take that all the way up there. It's funny when I scream like a girl. That, I get scared. Bye, Jocelyn. I get scared. I do get scared. Those are sincere sounds. Mock me not. Okay, what's this quest, dude? Warsong reports? All 3. Oh, the other's all the way over there. Jeez, dude. Oh, but that's a flight point. Maybe I'll do that. That's a little scary for a walk, but I think I can do it at 18. Also, goodbye. Yes, Shibby. Correct. That is, Shibby, that's the YouTube way. We had neighbors from the Philippines where you grew up, called the police because your baby sister was less than a year old, was sleeping in a stroller outside alone in the winter. Yeah, you guys, bundle them up. I've seen lots of that. I'm aware of that being a thing. It's pretty interesting. Just bundle them up and let them sleep. I'll tell you what, dude, because they're not cold. They're not cold out there. They are bundled up. Okay, we gotta get this. It's a Briarthorn. Okay, we're gonna do the sketchy thing, and we're gonna do this quest up here, where I have to go do all these reports, but it's gonna give me the waypoints that I want. Looking mighty fine. Thank you. That's a very nice half pint. I worked out yesterday. Huh? No, my arms have gotten so small in the last 2 months of not working out. I kind of hit a point where I was like, I should probably be working out. So I am. I think I started again yesterday, and I think I actually. Oh, is it up there? I started yesterday, so hopefully I stick with it. Thick layers of clothes, blankets, cover. Yeah. And then you get to shop, and you don't want to end your life. Thank you, Plasma. Favorite natural warrior mob. Example: some Kodos using Thunderclap. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I haven't. I have no idea. I have.
And honor.
Okay, hold on. Did I misunderstand this quest? Oh, I have to gather this stuff up? I'll hit this one on the way back, because I got to get this place. I'll sell stuff there. Quest accepted. Warsong reports. Yeah, let me go up to here, sell. I got to empty my pockets. Item you give that opens the letter. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta go sell my stuff. And then I can do that. But I don't want to drop anything. And I gotta walk past that anyway. Because I gotta do this one. Then we gotta walk all the way over here, and that'll be a little scary. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Beautiful. Flight point. We've done it. Excellent. Very cool. Who wants to let me sell stuff to them? You. Hello.
Well met.
Beautiful. We're rich. Look at how rich we are. That is great. That is fantastic. I can wear none of these. Look at that. I still have... Dude, self-found is so crazy. Hi, Jeremy. I'm back. My mother made me chop down the weeds in the backyard in 90-degree weather, and I think I accidentally threw a rock into your shin with the weed whacker. I am proud of you. I'm very proud of you. I'm proud of you. I'm impressed with you. I think you're a dear, sweet, kind boy. Open the bundle of reports. There it is. Did that work? No, wait. Did that? Hold on. Did I do that wrong? I did do that wrong. I did that wrong. What did I do wrong? I opened the bundle. Did I click the... I just clicked the wrong button. I got to go back and get that. You guys all have to wait for me to do this, okay? This is the most important part of the day. Because it's going to give me flight points. Oh, I should have sold that. I mean, I get to turn this in, and then I go get this flight point. I think I screwed that up. Because now it's gone. I thought I said open bundle of reports. But it did not open the bundle. I, canceled it or something because I'm stupid. I think the cat is more of a man than you are. He has no balls. I think you are a very brave, strong, beautiful creature. And now that you have worked so hard today, you deserve a treat, like a cat, like a cat treat or something. I think that's a great idea. Get yourself a cat treat. It's perfect for you. You have a treat, but it's a people treat, not a cat treat. You don't deserve that. You don't deserve that thing. You don't deserve that. Put that down. Put it down. You don't deserve that. You gotta... Yeah, sorry. You don't deserve that. Ice is gonna melt. You want to see? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get my treat. Look at this. Look at the sort of person I've become. This is not a healthy life we're living, guys. At all. We're living bad. Got to position it so you can't see it. Oh, man. Oh, that's so good, though. Oh, man. Anybody else need a guild invite? You did hear a bag of Doritos. You sure the hell did. Yep, absolutely. This is the scariest place. This place is horrible. We should not be here. I was guild inviting people, and I pissed something off. I looked at it. He said level 27. I thought we were done. I was over here guild inviting people. That was a little scary. We're gonna be here. We're gonna go turn stuff in here, though. I'm doing this quest. This is a dumb thing for me to do, but I'm doing it. I've done it before. All right, what are you doing, sir? Open the bundle. Take them there. Bring back the updates. Yes, okay. There they are. I don't know why it abandoned the quest last time. Well, let me put a chip in my mouth before we run over here. Oh, that's so good. This is. I should have a Pepsi or a Coke or something right now, dude. I got root beer in my fridge, but I don't know if I'm willing to commit to that life yet. Is the chip good? It's so good, dude. Stop looking at my chip bag. Snake vendor? Yeah, there's also a roach vendor in Undercity, dude, if you wanted a roach. Stop looking at that bag. What does the snake do? It follows you around, dude. It just hangs out with you like a real snake. It just follows you about. Like a real friend. A friend is somebody who wants to spend time with you. They like you. Maybe you like the same stuff. Or maybe they're trying to date you, or you're trying to date them. And being a little dishonest about it. That's a friend. That's what a friend is. If you guys hadn't, like, navigated that ever. Thanks for that. I got you, dude. You had no idea. I know some people. I know some of us don't. I know. I wanna be the help that you guys need in life. A friend is somebody who will kiss you on the lips when you're sad. A friend is somebody who will send you pictures of their feet when you are lonely. That's a friend. That's a good friend. That is a good friend. Man, that's a good friend. What a great friend. They haven't done any of those things for you? I did one of those. Didn't know friends that they do Bloodborne. Yeah, they do that stuff. Yeah, they do. Yeah, you have to. Here's the. A lot of people don't realize this. You got to ask. You got to ask for that stuff. So, like, if you have a friend and you want to test their friendship, you write them and you say, "Hey, man, I'm lonely. Can I have some pictures of your feet?" That's the only way to do it. Because otherwise, how are they going to know? How are they going to know? How are they going to know what you? How are they going to know what you need, man? If you don't tell them, guys. How are they going to? How? You got to tell them. That makes sense. Okay, we gotta be careful. There's some bigger things that are on the road here that can kill me. So. I need, as much as I want to eat a chip right now, I can't. I think I have foot pictures of Plasma Balls. I think Plasma Balls has sent me foot pictures. Chip's got to be earned, yeah. I actually think he sent me pictures of his feet. I think that's true. Plasma, do I have pictures of your feet? I might. I'm pretty sure I do. Not your feet? That's not fair! Oh, you're saying you sent me something else. No! You sent me feet, unless you're saying those weren't yours. You did send me feet. But I think they were yours because they looked like yours. Like, knowing what you look like, they looked like your feet. All right, we got to be careful. Were they hairy? A little bit. Like just like they had black hair though. So they were like wiry. They were like wiry. Your big toenails are rough. You wouldn't send anyone feet. Then who is it? Whose feet did I have? You didn't. If you didn't send them, somebody else did. You've only ever sent feet pics to one person. No, it wasn't Hyper. It wasn't Hyper. Hyper and I have never engaged in that trade deal. We've never done that. There's a really scary wolf over there that could kill me. Kratosino, I didn't say hello to you earlier, but I meant to. Okay, this person's here somewhere, man. We just really got to be careful with... Yeah, they're there. They're there. Come back. I need you. I need you. Please don't walk that way. I need you this way. Didn't say hello. That why you flirting with Bottle. You just move on. That's not how love works, dude. That's actually not how love works.
What can I do for you?
Love is understanding, patient. It's kind. It understands when... Guys, this is like not safe to be level. I don't think I did this at 18. I think I did this at like 22 last time. There's a wolf on the other side of the bridge. All of this is like real frightening. Look at these scary faces, dude. Pushing the limits. Pushing the limits. We're doing it. This guy's a 20. I am worried about this. I am worried about this guy up here. Okay. Let's do this. We got to go all the way over here to the other side. Again, a little sketchy, a little scary, a little horrible, but we're going to make it. It'll give me a flight point that I'll care about later. Okay, I'm getting a chip. I'm getting more than one chip. I'm getting all the chips. Man, that is so good. I'm going to hide these chips in my room and not share them with the kids. I earned some. I feel like I have. It's very good. Okay. We just got to get up there. Then we can fly back down. Oh, then I have to turn in the quest, but that's fine. Did I buy Gatorade like I promised? I forgot to buy Gatorade. But I have to go to the store today because my son needs... my son has some needs. I gotta go buy him wipes and some milk. Some Pediasure. Hide them in your belly? No, I'm going to keep the chips down here. Also, our 4th of July party at our house, we had some friends over. People brought lots of beer and left beer, and I bought lots of beer. So now we have tons of beer, and I think I'm going to hide some of it in my fridge. Not from the children, that's from the wife. I'm going to hide some of it for my wife. It'd be nice to have like a hidden beer stash so that one day when I want a beer, I don't go upstairs and go, oh, it's all gone. Didn't have a wand, so you missed every shot now. You got a... Wait, why don't you have a wand? Why don't you have a wand right now? Spamming it now on lower level stuff. You do now. Oh, you made a wand. It's not a good wand. Or you're not skilled with the wand. Yeah. It's like playing Morrowind, dude. It's exactly like playing Morrowind. Oh yeah, isn't there a city here? I'm supposed to go south somewhere. Where is that? Is it here? No, it's not here. Is it? Is it here? Where's the city at? One of you gamers wanna give me a heads up? Do not walk to Astro. Yeah. Where? No, I can make it over here. I can be fine. I just I forget where's the Alliance City? It's in the middle of the road. Is it here? Do I need to like? Okay, there. I'll see it from pretty far off. Okay, then I'll go around and south. I'm getting close. All right, when I see it, I'll veer off to the side. I just want to go turn in. I just want to go. I mean, I've done this before, so. I know we got to be careful, guys. I know we got to be careful. I'm watching. I just don't know how far out it is. They will fly. No, I know, guys. I know. Where is this, though? Okay, what level are you? You're 24s. We don't want to go down there. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's exciting. We're being careful. I'm looking. We're keeping our eyes out. We'll go around it. I'm a little low level to go off the path, but I'm going to have to. Erebar, what's up? Every stream should be this. Is it down there? Well, we're gonna stick to the. We're gonna be tabbing and sticking to the road. Okay, those are the 24s. Bye, Jocelyn. Bye. Hello. Hello and hi. Oh, this is the passage that leads me back down there. I wish I could see. Hold on. I'll make sure. I'll get as close as I can without. And then I'll go off road. I don't want to off road yet. I've done this before. I just forget. But it would be nice to have this waypoint. We're tabbing. We're looking. You are off the. Yes, I know, sir. I do know. We're gonna have to off road at one point. We're looking. Need to get off the road at the right time. I think I'm getting close though. It's got to be coming up. Okay, 20s. That's a little more comfortable. I'm watching my map too. Watch some gray sprout in my beard. Yeah. This is gonna suck if I Hardcore, yeah, Ryan, we're hardcore. Hardcore self-found, classic. Good time. I've died twice. Okay, I think I'm getting close. But I still don't see it. So for anybody who needs context, there's a human city up here that'll kill me if I go too close to it. So I just need to get close and then go around it. And then I can get the flight point where I'm trying to go, and we'll be fine. It's not that big of a deal, but it's I can mess up. Well, I'm only going to die twice, Bottle. That's true. That's fair. Okay, there it is. Excellent. So now we just go south. Already died 7 times. Most were not your fault. I have died twice, and both of them were definitely my fault. I think the biggest things, I'll tell you what, like, the biggest things that are not your fault are like disconnects. That's probably yeah, okay, I think we can do that. Let's see what's down here. How far does that go? Disconnects are the big thing. Anything beyond that, if you're in a play like if I die now, it's my fault. Oh, give me that. Okay, 21s. 19. I think I can just stick close to the I think I can stick close to the wall. We can't get that king's blood. Let's be smart about this. We'll get this guy, then we'll clear over that way. Yeah. That's fine. I got potions I'm willing to drop shib. I think it's just this one that I care about. Come on. UGC twice, got trolled by Questy once. I guess the rest were your fault. It's always your fault every time you die. Your brain says, shouldn't get greedy. Okay, we're just going to wait over here. Wait for my potions. All rogues. Yeah, if we get in a bad scenario, ooh, 19s. Is there anything in the water? There's not. If we get in a bad scenario here, I'll pour it out. Okay, I better wait. Or find a safe spot at least. 45 seconds. Okay, wait here. We just got to get back to the road, man. Stay away from there. It's a 20. We really don't want to engage with the 20s. Hopefully there's nothing by this bridge. Let's see. I am on Twitch as well. Yeah, Ryan. Yeah, I'm on all the things. Okay, back on the road. That's good. We're on the road again. Good stuff. Okay, all right, all right. The journey's not over. Journey's not over. Gotta get there. Thank you, Randstoner. Thank you, thank you. We're making it. We're making it happen. We're doing dumb stuff right now, but you know, sometimes you get to do dumb stuff. Making a priest on your server, dude. Come and play with us. Yeah, we're on Skull Rock. Come play. Make undead. If you want to be in the guild, it's undead self-found. Those are the only requirements on the server. Undead self-found to be in the guild. Twitch name, same exact one. Same exact one. Jared Arbear. My real life human name. The good old Astronar sneak by. Yeah. It's a little scary and hardcore, dude, because the things on the border were 2 levels higher than me. But I'd like to get this done so that, 1, it's fun to do. 2, I would like to get the waypoint and check this quest off, you know? How you doing, Hellas City? I hope you're doing good, dude. Guys, tomorrow we're playing Doom all day. The new DLC that comes out tomorrow. I'm not playing WoW tomorrow. I'm not playing Ark tomorrow. I'm playing Doom straight through. We're going to try to do the whole DLC. I don't know how realistic that is. But we'll see, man. We'll see. We'll get it going. Careful of the Night of Pets. Oh, I know, Ryan. I know. I'm over here tabbing, dude. I'm tabbing and I'm watching. Been real busy with new job and art stuff. Good. That ain't bad. Okay, they're level 18s out here. That is nice. We survived. Maybe. We'll go hit the road over here. Sound sick tomorrow? Yeah. We're gonna. So I'm gonna start stream about 2 hours before the DLC comes out, and I'll probably just sit in the Doom category, and I will play. I'll just play like classic Doom or Hexen or something like that. We'll do something good in between, or as we wait for it to drop, and that'll give people a chance to kind of show up and hang out. But then second it's unlocked, we'll play. And then I'm planning on just sitting through it and going through the whole thing. But I say that, but if the stream extends, I'm not doing a 24 tomorrow. Like if it gets to like 14, 15 hours, I'm going to start thinking about just finishing the next day. Sounds fun? Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I very much. Very, very much. Guys, that was really nerve-wracking. But we did it. We made it happen. Come on. Populate that map, please. And then there's going to be a bunch of dangerous guys up here. And that's going to suck. Enemies that I've seen kill friends, so... Getting to Zoram straight. Flight point so arduous, but that's classic for you. Yeah, it's freaking great, dude. I love it. Okay, this is clearly just going to go up, so I do need to off-road myself a little bit. Okay, 19. But they're friendly, so that's nice. Just got to watch out for the Naga. Wolves. The wolves are here, too. All right. I think we made it. You did non-hardcore classic a while back. Did all the raids again. Big nostalgia. Yeah, I'm looking forward to. I mean, we got to 46 on our second character. Felt great. Really enjoyed it. Looking forward to getting all the way in and trying to engage in hardcore with like the higher raids and stuff. Very much looking forward to that. Woo! We made it, dudes. That was great. That was really nice. All right. Cool. Flight point got. Filling it out. 46 is good. Yeah. What got me? I didn't understand a leashing mechanic, so some bugs killed me because I kept dragging them after me. So absolutely my fault for just misunderstanding mechanically what I was doing. I kept resetting their leash, thinking that I was slowing them. I just kept hitting them like I'd hit them with a hamstring. I thought they were locationally leashed. I didn't realize that reset their leash location. Yeah, just a mechanical misunderstanding. And taking a quest that pushed me to run away. So, I mean, first mistake was hitting the quest. Second was that. Well, that was good, man. We'll go turn this in. And then, I guess fly back down or whatever. Yeah, we'll do that after, I guess. Got a quest there. What are we doing down here? Those are a little higher than I want. Oh, we might be coming up here. Yeah, I think we are soon. Well, maybe I'll turn this in and then come over and do. Well, we could look for raptors along the way. I'd like to finish the raptor quest and get that out of my inventory. What talent tree is best? What should you be doing? Arms or Fury? So, Bang, I'm not the guy to ask, but when I switched to Arms, I did it felt really good. The big deal with Arms is Arms has Mortal Strike, and Mortal Strike's kind of insane, dude. Like, this thing hits so heavy. And the big deal is Mortal Strike is not, it doesn't overwrite your auto attack. So it's an additional attack for only 30 points. So it kind of feels. I mean, I'm not super familiar. I'm not super familiar with. Like, I'm pretty new to this, but I will say that Arms, I started being a lot better with this. Yes, Sweeping Strikes is a big deal. Sweeping Strikes is huge. There's a lot of stuff here that functionally felt very good. 5 Fury for crit, respec full arms around 40 for Mortal Strike, and then back to 5 Fury. There you go. Oh, yeah, I need to put those 5 Fury in crit. Okay, turn this in. Yeah, that extra crit's really nice. Stop looking at my Doritos. Never win Arms. I really enjoyed it a lot. Like a lot. It felt good. You know what's crazy about Doritos? Your first 10 Doritos, the little bag of Doritos is the perfect size bag of Doritos. The big bag of Doritos, not as good. Once you get past that 10 chip limit, you're like, what am I doing? What the hell am I doing? And then you should stop. Your fat ass does not. Yeah. I feel it now, but I'm still going to keep eating these because they're here. First few bites are the most intense. Yeah, they're beautiful. Guys, why there's such scary stuff here? There's a big-ass tree over here also that attacks. It ain't good. It ain't right. He's over here somewhere. Great nuts. Thank you for gifting bottle, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hate this place. Thank you very much for that. And, of course, Woot, welcome, dude. It's nice having you. We're doing all right, man. Oh, there he is, dude. Look at that guy. Only like the first 6 Doritos, and then your enjoyment decreases. Yeah, the enjoyment decreases. Reluctant to eat chips while gaming. You weren't paying attention on 2 separate times. Swallowed a whole chip. That's fantastic. Yeah, thank you for gifting him. All right, let's turn this in and get back to a more comfortable life, huh? It's all food for you. You know what? You know what? I can understand that, but I don't think it applies to a couple categories. Like, I think, okay, listen, spaghetti. Those carbs, dude, like spaghetti. Spaghetti, I'll take a plate, and then I'll go back for another plate, and the second plate will be better than the first plate. Every time. The second plate is always better than the first plate. How does that happen? How is that real? Because it is. I feel it. Okay, we did it. We did the quest. We made it happen. Lasagna. Yeah, lasagna. It's just pastas, man.
What do you need? Strength.
Thank you for that, sir. Thank you for asking me to risk my freaking life. Pasta gets better the longer it rests. Yeah. That too. Days later. Okay, I would like to get rid of I should do that. We should finish this raptor quest. Turn a few things in, right? Finish raptor quest, turn things in. And then go over to Stone Talon. Your fiance killed you. What do you mean? She turned off the switch that controls your router. And did you die? Death log? Yeah, my death log is this is such a buggy. This is such a buggy add-on, dude. I don't see ya. You died to a mob. Ex-fiance detected. Did you say you were a low-level cave? Okay, listen. I don't believe in the rules, but I do believe in that rule. The cave rule is real, dude. You don't go into caves. Yeah, you don't go into caves unless you're breaking a rule. It was level 10, you were fine. Evidently not. By the way, we're going to go in some caves. We are going to go in some caves. We're going to go make some mistakes. There is, up here, I think there is a scarier quest. You're fine in a cave until you're not. One time, I was in a cave and I didn't know about layers. And I accepted a group invite after I'd cleared a cave. And the entire cave respawned around me because I accepted a group invite. I got teleported to my team member's cave. It was amazing. I did not die, but I had like 5% health. Plasma? Good call. Had to reload WoW. Hyperspawning Worgen Cave in Duskwood is amazing on a lion-side skeletons everywhere. That's great. All right, what do we have over here? You need to move the router to a plug that can't be turned off. You could ask your fiance to just start respecting you. That also would work. I'm kidding. She'll never do that. She's never going to do that. She doesn't want to do that. Clearly. That's not on her agenda. Oh, you can do that together, dude. Dude, you can get her to level with you. That's the. Doesn't that make sense now? That she would join you on your adventure. Take advantage of this. This is good. You got a first bag, Randstoner, from that fool down there by that tent. Hell yeah, dude. She has no choice now. Yeah. This is true. I want that, but there's like lions all here, dude. Already do the stupid harpies in the north? I did the first phase of the harpies, not the second yet. Because of the implication. Dude, that's so funny. What are you saying? Yeah, I'm not saying. I mean, I'm not saying they're not gonna say no. If they did, it's fine, but they're not gonna because of the implication. Because of the implication. Okay, what do we got? Oh, is this? Okay, this is the one that spawns a bunch of crap, isn't it? Hold on, I better read this. Yeah, I think this one spawns several. I think I want to do this for another level or so. Supply crates. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, that ain't I don't think that's a good quest. Just clear before I use the item? Is that how many does it spawn, Yaja? It's not the dangerous quest I'm thinking. How many does it spawn? Oh, just one cat? Oh, okay. I thought this was one that spawned a gang of cats. Okay. Then cool. We'll get it done. Just spawns the name now. Okay. Oh, you know what, Shib? This is the one where we tried to spawn multiple, huh? That's what I'm thinking. Okay, that's good. Easy. All right. Go do these other things. I'm just trying to clean up this area just a little bit. Got a handful of things. This raptor one I'm gonna make sure before we leave the area we finish. Because I think I'm about ready for the leave for a little bit to Stone Talon. It's fine. Quality Rocketeer Husk had 5 launcher ammo and a functioning driver. Nice. Yeah, I like that they started putting the ammo in those. That is good. You can see that little kid just running around. Man, somehow not eating extremely hostile fun. It's fine. They're easily replaceable. Okay, I gotta go up here. Oh, this is... Okay. More Hammer Azeroth is the death world. That's true. Just make another one. Yeah, you just spawn another one, man. Easy. Alright, there was like an elite up here or something. Oh, yeah. This has an elite, doesn't it? Yeah. And it's next to the thing I want. It's probably not the smartest thing to do. And we only do smart things now. All right, let's go turn these in. And then those in, finish off Raptors, and then think about leaving. We can do that, too. Probably. You encountered an aimbot in Ark, forgot to report on how a guy was lasering everyone with a Tempest. Let me get this Briarthorn. Every fire sound was a hit mechanical. He nearly dropped you by the edge of the moon, just facing the other way. Actually got you later when you jumped across the space. They, it sounds like they're, I mean, so I will say, last session that I had a lot less questionable behavior from players. Like usually I'm like, I don't know, man, that might have been a cheater, it might not have been, probably just a good player, but like, we're at 15 elite, you just saw drops like 10 to 12 greens, do they? Or 10 to 12 level green, yeah, not super worth. I'll tell you what, in self-found, that's absolutely worth it. Because, I mean, every single, like, it's not like I can go buy, like, I can't go buy stuff. I mean, dude, I still got whites on me. Because nothing has dropped. Like, we're still wearing some pretty basic stuff. You had lots of questionable behavior in your matches this morning, too? Go grab this. Should we go kill it? Do you ever try to farm for stuff? No, you're just kind of progressing. And the big deal, Crandall, is the places that you know what they drop. You can only do dungeons on hardcore once a day. So it's not like I can be like, oh, this dungeon drops the chess piece. Let's just run this dungeon over and over. Like, you do it once, and then you're like, what am I going to do? I guess I'll go level, and then, 2 days later, you're like, oh, I could run it again. Maybe, but, have I out-leveled that now? Oh, we have this down here, too. Oh, I'm not ready for that. Okay. Raptor horns, and then that. That sounds good. Jared knows it's Tuesday. I thought it was Tuesday the other day. Fully convinced, dude. I just had no idea. I thought it was Tuesday. It was Saturday.
What do you need?
I don't know what's wrong with me. It just happens.
Go with honor.
Oh, gross. Cows. Add a treasure chest to your gather mate because those are probably extremely worthwhile in SSF. No, I don't have any of that marked. Yeah, it is Tuesday in Australia. I don't think that's. Oh, that is true. Taco Tuesday. But yeah, they can be. The other challenge though with self-found is you'll get greens. You'll get greens, right? But what good does that do you if they're not for you? That's usually the case with, like, treasure chests, is you're like, all right, cool, sun scale feather, all right. It's like, you'll be like, cool, I got a green, but, like, who cares, man? Like, 18, yeah, 18, we're going a little slow today, but we're chilling, we're moving forward, making it work.
Be careful.
Yeah, right, Hello City. Or, I mean, because here's the thing, you can't even sell them in the auction house. So you get a cool green, and you're like, well, that green's not for me. Like, that green's not for me at all. Like I get a cloth green, and I'm like, well, what's the benefit of this? I can sell it for like a couple silver, you know? Slow and steady. It does. We're making it happen. Okay, we need to kill some raptors, but we'll come down to these ones. We're moving back though. I mean Barons is fun because it's like Barons is fun. Oh, I said I was gonna get the bracers. I need to go get this bracer quest. Where is that? Damn it! I gotta go get this quest to get bracers. That way these guys are worth killing. Oh, and I gotta turn stuff in over here. I should probably fly over and do that. Yeah, let's do that. It'll clear out spots. But I definitely want the bracers quest. Guild invite? Yeah, what's your name, Ranstoner? Yeah. Ranstoner? Okay, perfect. There you go, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Excited. Yeah, guys, if anybody else wants to be playing with us, please let me know. Undead Self-Found is the requirement. That's all. And our goal is come September-ish. We're looking to do Molten Core. Undead only. So you got time to level up still. I might grab another coffee in a few minutes. Well, I actually still have several quests to do down here. Fun and hardcore for you is a cycle of play safe, do well, get confident, take increasing risk, have a heart attack, nearly die, and confidence resets. Yes, yeah. Yes. How you get a trank shot? There is one way around it with a what? There's one other thing you can do. I'm not the expert on it, but there's one other thing you can do. It's like petrification something. But yeah, that is one of the challenges. But I mean, I'll tell you what, man. The dwarves kind of showed that like you can kind of just figure out other stuff, dude. Just rotate taunts with shield wall or something. Or the gnomes, yeah. The gnomes freaking kicked ass, dude. The gnomes killed the first boss, which is pretty damn impressive to do without a healer. They lost 7 people, but they did it. Dwarves are go-to, they have everything? Yeah.
Sug Dabu.
All right, sir.
For the Horde.
Give me these quests. Let's go. Yeah, the big deal is like okay, so the biggest deal I think with like, and given I'm not an expert, but like the guys who failed to do the race locked wins, their failure wasn't the race. Their failure was that they were impatient and decided to do the content before the guild was ready. Like that's the actual issue with it for people. Okay, we gotta get this guy's head. Is like you gotta. It's like make sure you're ready because a lot. I mean, we've talked about the Taurens just ran in to do it. They didn't go in to win. They ran into they wanted to get through the door, and once they did that, it wasn't a matter of can we win. It was a matter of hey, we did the thing. Like, can't really take fresh 60s and expect to clear. Yeah. Even with world buffs. I mean, the world buffs definitely gave them, like, the thought of, maybe, but, but they probably should not have. I mean, they definitely should not have. Especially once they dropped, like, 7 people or something. They were, like, at 32 people or something like that. Like, at that point, it's, like, not going to happen. You hang out. You keep hanging out with your buddy there. Is that what you do? Come on. Okay, we'll just do that now so we can see where we're at. Oh, that's not good. Okay, how 5 seconds? Okay. Let's do this before we run into anything else. MC with Horror's back in vanilla because we really had no clue. We're figuring it out on spot. Yeah. It's, I mean, it's, I don't see that it's not doable. It might cost you a few players, but, you know, that's part of it. What are we looking for out here? Centaur bracers. Okay, sun scale, fury. Okay, we can, yeah, let's look, let's up before I come back for the bracers. Since I'm up here, let me just see if there's any right there. Harpies we're going to leave alone for a minute. I don't feel like venturing into that part of the map yet. Reduces movement speed by 70 for 80 seconds. Inflicts nature damage. The hey, question: these guys, do the Greys? The Greys don't have increased stats, do they? It's just the dragon golds. Am I right on that, gamers? Not usually. It's just a rare. Okay. They're an elite. Okay, so yeah, nothing. Then that's fine. I just forget if they. I just didn't know if they had like any sort of increased stats. They have like 10% more stat. Okay. Hey, that's kind of cool. What's it look like? Look at that. I'm going to sell it. It's fun. Yeah, finding that stuff's cool. How many deaths do you roll on regular era servers? I have no interest in playing non-hardcore. That like I will be so bored, Cole. I have no limit when it comes to amount of rerolls. But I mean I've been playing pretty well. I don't suspect a massive amount or in my future or anything either. Okay, I don't see any more over here. Yeah, right. Better cape, but it's short. Forget it. I want to look cool. Yeah, I can't, like, unless there's, like, some sort of risk in a game, Cole, it's hard for me, unless it's a narrative-based game that's, like, a one and done, but it's hard for me to care. I was. This guy's just hauling, dude. All right, well, you do your thing. I just find it really hard for me to feel engaged in a game like that. I got a struggle fetish. Yeah. I got like everybody else. Like people like power fantasies, and I just don't. I enjoy like surviving challenging stuff and getting through it. Like I really do. Oh, we'll just get the items for these. We'll kill even if they're 12s. I just kind of enjoy, like, because it's not a waste of time for me. Like, I think that's the thing, is for a lot of people, they have this sense of time waste, right? Where they're like, well, I'm going to turn this in real quick. Well, I wasted time, and I'm like, I don't feel that way at all. Like, I'm streaming, I could do this all day, it's not a big deal. If I die, I just get to go again. It's not a frustrating thing, and I think it also causes me to play the game like and enjoy. I'm not trying to get to the end. I'm playing the game. I'm enjoying the game. I'm enjoying the journey. So yeah, it's not the type of thing that I'll hit a limit and be like, that's enough for me, dude. Like, I don't do that.
Go with honor. Go forth to victory.
I got thousands of hours in reset heavy games, and that is fine with me. It works really well for Twitch too, because it's like some people would really like to engage with and play, right, and play hardcore, but they just don't have the time to be able to spend like that, and so they get the enjoyment of like coming back and checking in every once in a while. And it's that check-in. I do not really want to be killing 12s. It's a little annoying. Is there higher level ones up here? Inside, maybe? They're all going to be 12s. I would like to finish this quest. Oh, some 13s. Okay. Yeah, playing is fun, the end is not, yeah. If you're an ass, you don't get into good raids. Probably not going to be a problem for me, yeah. Probably not going to be, probably not going to be a problem. Unless your next sentence is, so you're not going to make it into any good raids. That would be silly. How's the return to Brill? Oh, it's been fine. It's been fine. It definitely hasn't been. It actually has been kind of nice with like inviting other people in. I don't think I am, Shibby. I don't think that's what he was saying. Donkey Core isn't invited. You know who is invited to my raids? Toilet Nova. Toilet Nova will be invited. Edited your previous message for some reason. It edited. Oh, okay. I got an external program open, Cole. So I didn't see the edited message. I saw the first posting or whatever. You can see what I see over there. I have one that once you type something, it'll stay up there unless I make it. No Toilet Nova. What are you scared of? You know who's an ass? Ella's playing Garf Kart on a Monday. Yeah, that ain't cool, man. I don't know what he's thinking. That's a fair call out, Grape Nuts. Can't play Garf Kart today. Saying era servers, your reputation means more than your guild because there's no reset. Yeah. That does matter. Yeah. I could see that. I definitely could see that, Colt. For sure. Silver Pine are your favorite zones. You're all about the spooky forest vibes. I I really like Duskwood, and I'm kind of bummed that we don't really go there. Like, I really like it. That's why I like community is much more real than other servers. Yeah. Because you hit the end and you're like raid locked. Maybe you'll run some alts, but in general, like you're doing raids. Yeah, Duskwood's fantastic. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Please kill it before it hits me. Nope. You come over here out of the storm, sir. Nope, we're going to stay in the storm now. That's fine. That's fine with me, I guess. It's okay. It's right where I want to be. Right in the storm. It's raining in Silverpine earlier. Super spooky. That is cool. The ever-present dangers of Argul. Yeah. Tried to incur the Lord of Lasagna's wrath. That's possible. Okay, bracers are going all right, man. Bracers usually take a little bit longer than this. I mean, it could slow down any second, but that's fine. At least the beginning of this is going great. Still got 1 million raptors to kill. There's a mage royal over there that I need. What are you doing? Did he scream for help? Oh, he did yell for help. That was cool, dude. I don't think I've had them close enough that they've done that for me. SFK boost on your alt this week, so the Argul dialogue is fresh in your mind. That's awesome, dude. Oh, yeah, I need that Major Royal. Yeah, SFK is cool, man. I've only done it once with the guys, but I really liked it. Don't take my Mage Royal. I need it. I need this. Very important for me. Trying to get these dinosaurs, it looks like, dude. I need them. Goes between inside and outside a lot. Yeah, it is really cool. It feels, I mean, it feels very narrative driven versus the other ones that are before that. Damn it. You've incorporated that into your D&D dungeons. Nice, dude. Got a couple things to sell here. You could take that treasure chest. It's yours, dude. I ain't gonna steal it from you. Just here for the damn bracers. Nope. Okay. All right. I'll grab it. See what it is. Watch, it's going to be something so good. They just walked right past it. There's a silver bar that I'm going to sell. Those are mine. Amazing. Filled my inventory, though. That does kind of suck. 7 of 15, dude. But do this while I am still a level where I'm going to get some experience from it. Geo, what's up, man? Oh my gosh, my inventory's filling up. I do want the Briarthorn. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the Briarthorn? It's over there. Where are you? There it is. How are we doing on herbalism? We're doing all right. 115's okay. We're not upset about that. Takes so long before the war. Yeah, you shield bash at 12. You just gotta have a shield out for it, which means you're rage dumping. But at this stage, that also isn't really a big thing. You're not really gathering that much. But I suppose I could set it up. Maybe I'll hold some gear for that. Because if I'm low on rage, there's no reason not to switch and shield bash. All right, 10 of 15 is not bad, man. Because this quest took way too long last time. Well, we'll kill him anyway. That's rough. Yeah, I probably am not going to stream extra today, guys, unless we're in the middle of something. But I would assume I'm not, because because we are going to do such a long stream tomorrow. I want to make sure that that the house is ready for the family. Someone went to Stone Talon too low. Well, I think there was a named spider that got him too. So there's that. Also, that's rough, dude. I love knowing that when you die, dude, it announces it to the whole server. That's so freaking great. That actually might be a better chess piece than what I have. It's not. Okay. Oh, I know that spider. Yeah. I know the one. I can't see somebody trying to do that alone. Yeah. That's I kind of assume maybe there was a group and he died. Well, if he did it alone, it makes sense he died. That is true. All right, 11 of 15, and then we can get away from these things. I would like to get done with this quest because again, like, it ends up just filling up the quest log, just sitting there. Oh yeah, we're maxed out anyway. I need to go turn in a few things. Sure would be nice if we got a bag to drop or something, man. Wouldn't mind that one bit. Is DMF back? Listen, I'm acronym blind, Benevolence. This is an unfortunate thing. You could literally say you could say the letters of my name, and I'll be like, what is that? What is that, sir? Oh, Dark Moon Fair. No, I don't think so. I think we're still in. Aren't we still? Oh no, the other thing's gone, isn't it? Oh, it is Dark Moon. Yeah, it is Dark Moon again. You're right. You're right. That must have changed yesterday, huh? Yeah, it looks like it is. Come on, let me finish this quest, dude. Please. Bring some low-level horde there. Just let me finish it. Because I mean, at 90%, dude. Once I level up one more time, they'll all be great at me here. I'd like to not have that be a thing. Or a high-level horde. Oh, shibby. Let's go this way. There's got to be some people over here. We need coffee, man. I want to finish this quest so I can get another cup of coffee. That's what I want. 10% damage ain't nothing to you. You got song flowers for days. Good. All right, that gives us more room. $97 there. It's just for others. It's a fun little adventure. Oh, for sure. He's back at it. What up, aid station? Yeah, we're moving forward, man. Trying to finish this stupid Centaur Bracer quest before it doesn't count for anything for me. How to screenshot your vanilla character in Molten Core, realize that it's a 4:3 ratio, but you can still have CRT. That's awesome, dude. That's super cool. How you doing, Aid? Yeah, trying to get a little work done here since Doom comes out tomorrow, and I'm gonna be doing that all day. I didn't want to go a day without the big break. Yo, what's up, girl?
Is our friend on Minecraft right now? W8 though?
No. Why?
Because on Minecraft there's a guy.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, no. No, that's not him. Wait, like... No, are you... Hold on. Who is somebody... Hold on, 1 second, guys. My daughter got a world invite on Minecraft from somebody she didn't know, and she wanted to check to see if it was one of our friends. So she's a smart girl. I said, "Do not accept that invite." She was like, "I just want to make sure. Is it your friend? Is it one of our friends?" I said, "No. Unless it's one of your cousins, don't accept that." No accepting anything unless it's like a cousin. Very smart. Good kid. Very, very happy that you checked in. I will verify more later. Realistically, it's on the PlayStation, and it's probably somebody who we played Titanfall with forever ago, and they saw somebody they played Titanfall with plays Minecraft, and they probably invited somebody. So it's not like some nefarious thing, but my kid needs to learn early. She's 9. Random people on the internet are dangerous. Isn't that right, random people on the internet? From a random guy on the internet. Trust no one. We got one left. What up, Cask? No, yeah. We don't do that. Especially not if you're a girl. Yeah. Oh shit. Hold on. It's like who's doing that? All right. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. Just make sure we're not running into anything else. Perfect. All right. Good. Those guys kind of hauled ass on me, dude. What are they doing? All right. We're not gonna have this happening. Not gonna have some little crew rolling up behind us. We might be dangerous. No, that's true. Unless it's one of Julie or Jason, unless you're here and I don't think your kids are friended with mine though. I gotta get some coffee, man. Please, just one more Centaur Bracer. Let me go. You think it's an old friend? Yeah, I figure it's an old friend that was from Team Fortress Titanfall or something. I'm glad she checked. I'm proud of her. That was good. That was real good of her. All right, turn this in. Go do stuff. Jason is power washing. I saw him power washing last night. That's all he's doing anymore. He's addicted. The man can't be stopped. He has to power wash. Oh, I need that feather. What do I want to drop for that? What are we dropping? Probably the belt. Okay. Did I ever play that Shipbreakers game? No. In fact, I confuse Shipbreakers pretty regularly with a different space game. With one that's like Subnautica but in space that people liked. And I forget the name of it. But I pretty consistently mistake that. Shipbreakers was fun.
Go with honor. For the Horde.
All right, we're going to run over here. We're going to turn in this stuff. What is that? Returned Sputterville and Ratchet. Oh, yeah, that's that one. Breath Edge. That's the one I confuse it with. Yeah, I always picture Breath Edge, which is another game that somebody bought for me that I never played. Really fun, super dystopic, but at the time they made the ship breaking too fun. It was like, sign me up the entire time. You just wanted to break the ships the whole time. Okay, sell this stuff. Do I have... Oh, this will level me. What are we looking at here? Okay, we can do 7 of those. 7 wisdom. Oh, yeah, the giant growth. I would like this because it just sounds fun. It just looks cool. 8 strength is actually kind of good, isn't it? It's on my character sheet. Oh yeah, 8 strength is pretty good, man. That's not bad at all. Easy to get. Yeah. That's I should do some of those. I gotta do fishing. Gotta make that happen. I have not engaged with fishing at all. I need some apples for Strider meat. Elixir of Giants is hilarious on Tarn. Oh, I bet it is, dude. Yeah, I bet it is. Alchemy's your favorite profession. Just run around, doped up to the gills 24/7. Yeah. Innkeeper has apples. Oh, okay. I'll grab them from him. Thank you. All right. It should hit me at 100. And then I guess I should train wool bandages. But I mean, we're gathering them now, but... maybe it won't hit me 100. No, sir, it will not.
Be safe.
You know what I just realized? I need to make sure I don't click that swiftness potion on accident. Those are lifesavers, man. It is down in a spot where I click.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
Oh, nice, dude.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
Wait, what do the apples go to? I was saying... Wait. I was just talking about apples. Which thing is... Oh, that's right. Cooking. I had a moment, a broken moment there. Okay, just 12.
Well met.
Let me browse your goods.
Go.
Said I can cook. Is this? Yeah, it's a cooker. Good. Let's freaking do it. Cool. Sweet. Cuth Wolf, how you doing, dude? Okay, gold cap on your non-hardcore thief just being a server raid drug dealer. That's funny, dude. Cool. We need to keep up on the food. Oh, 4 stamina. That's nice. That's a good one. That's enough to... I mean, I should probably go gather up a bunch of that. This is a really cheap way to level. Very nice.
Hail.
You can have back your apples here, buddy. Let's sell that stack. I'll keep going on the crispy bat wings until we're out of them. All right, real quick, guys. I got about an hour left of stream. I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee as I fly over to Ratchet, and then I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Okay.
Thunder.
You guys freaking rule. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be right back. You still working, dude? What's going on in your life? Are you okay? Did I die again? I did not. I just took a coffee break. You are not back? You got 5 hours left. AJ, why don't you just quit? That's too many hours, dude. What are you thinking?
Yo, have a good one.
Shibby Pen Death. Oh, that's from days ago. It's kind of a cool looking shield, dude.
Be good. Have a good one. Keep it real.
All right. Beautiful. What are we doing in life right now? We need sunscale feathers, raptor horns. Okay, let's do this raptor thing. Kill any raptors on the way there. Wish you could quit. You hit the lottery. You'll sponsor me, dude. You could instead of sponsoring me, what you can do, AJ, is you can buy whatever studio you're always talking about. You could buy them, if you wanted to. You could buy them. You could buy those guys out. And then you can be the change you want to see in the world. Yeah, Undead Lab and your precious DD. I don't know what you mean by DD. My precious donkey. Yeah, I think I know what you mean by that. Darkest Dungeon, why would you buy that? They're never doing that again, dude. They're never gonna. So you can ruin it, dude. They already sold themselves. They already sold themselves to the to freaking oh my gosh, they sold themselves to the Dead by Daylight guys, dude. They're already doing that for themselves. Yeah. They decided that unlimited money sounded like a really good idea. Yeah. Oh, come on, dude. What a shame, dude. What a shame. Yeah, they already took care of that, man. What happened to Xbox? What happened to them? Unlimited money is not real. Yeah, unlimited money isn't real. Embracer Group gave everybody unlimited money and then went, just kidding. Just kidding about that, guys. Sorry. Sorry about that, guys. It was just a loan. Now you owe us blood. Now you owe us your children. Weren't they making good money? Who? Oh, Darkest Dungeon? Yeah, they were. But DD2 did not do as well as they wanted it to. And so I think they kind of fell prey to the idea of industry expertise. But really what happened is post-COVID, people just weren't buying video games. That's the real thing that happened. Unlimited money means as much as we want to give you until we don't want to give you anymore. Yeah. AJ, don't say you touched grass. That's definitely not true. Took 1.5 trillion spent on AI and wonder about unlimited money and no comments. Well, yeah. Unlimited money it's just AJ, you didn't touch grass. You played your freaking Xbox, dude. That's not touching grass. Okay, test the dried seeds. What do we got to do with this? Plant these seeds in the stagnant oasis fissure. Okay. Technically, the Xbox is green. Okay, that does make sense. I think there's something scary in here. I forget. We're going to have to tab in here because I think there's like an elite mob in here or something. This might be the one. I could be wrong, but... I know somewhere there's some elite mob. One of the lakes has a gold mob. Yeah, I don't think it's this one then. I found it once and was very scared. I heard the... It's a rare elite. I almost jumped on it one time. It was very scary. It's hard to miss. It's very large. It's in the water, though. AJ, if you could cancel any one game, id Software lost 95 people today. How big is their team? Oh, that. Yeah, I knew they were part of it. Man, that sucks because they come out with a thing tomorrow. Like, this is the rough thing about the industry is, like, when you're not needed anymore, dude. Nope. When you're not needed anymore, you're gone. Like, that's... Undead water breathing, it's amazing. Wait, do undead water breathe? Did I just not know that? Because we've had water breath cast on us. Do I actually just have that as a skill and I didn't realize it? How big is their 3 minutes water breathing? Oh, is it longer than everyone else's? Or is it an actual skill? It's a passive. Oh, okay, that's why I didn't realize it. Double breath. Oh yeah, that's so nice, dude. Grape Nuts, how many people are on their staff normally? Can you Google that? We probably have an accurate number on that one. Just curious what percentage id Software lost. So maybe good news about State of Decay. Kratosino, State of Decay is being sold off to any bidder who wants to continue it. And what that means is it's not Xbox's responsibility anymore. It also means whoever buys it is going to make it the way they want. They're going to make changes, like, because they're going to be financially involved. AJ's hard on that cope. Don't help him. He doesn't need hope. There will be downscaling. Because here's the thing: if Xbox sold them off because they knew they weren't going to make money, who's going to buy them? Like, what is that? AI says between 150 and 200, so potentially half the staff. Mound Omen of Cthulhu announced a video. What does that mean? The game that comes out in like 2 weeks? What do they say about that? Gober? A new trailer video. Oh, okay. Roughly half of id Software, dude. That is rough. 1 week, 1 day. July 15th. Yeah, we're going to play that. Yo, he says. Mound. Yeah, mound this, mound that. I can't wait to play it with you guys, man. With the boys. Not all of you guys, just a few of you guys. But I can't wait to play it and have you guys enjoy it with me. Gonna mount Jared. That doesn't make any sense, Curtis. That's not even a thing that you're saying, dude. Hero mount, they're everywhere, Gober, everywhere. Yeah, the Xbox thing's crazy, dude. Okay, so each studio now, I think this is the thing, is each studio is going to be like obviously announcing their numbers over the course of the next couple days. So we'll kind of see how impactful that is. Because, I mean, if id Software essentially just lost half their staff, dude, I mean, that does very much affect, which makes sense because id Software was you know, on Game Pass. Like they were at this stage in life, they were just making stuff for Game Pass, man. That's what they were doing. Okay, I think I need one more of these. Oh, is there a cooldown on these? I should have more than one feather, right? Oh, 10-second cooldown, yeah. I feel like these should do something scary. Said 35 at ZeniMax, which would be a much different percentage, you would think. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Game Pass did not do what they wanted it. I mean, they even said that in the report. They said Game Pass did not do what they wanted it to do, man. And with Game Pass not doing what they wanted it to do, anything that was a Game Pass seller those studios are gonna take some hefty hits, man, and id Software is one of those at this stage. I would think Blizzard would probably. I mean, while they're evaluating, right? They own Blizzard. I'm curious. I mean, Blizzard might lose people, dude. Blizzard's a very large company. I can pretty much guarantee you it's considered bloated. They're not just going to cut stuff from what's cost them money. They're going to cut stuff that they don't need. That they feel they don't need. I mean, Blizzard is owned by Microsoft. Okay, we'll head this way. Hopefully find some raptors. Yeah, well, watching that for the next couple days is going to be interesting. It's going to suck for a lot of friends. An awful lot. The id Software one, the bummer about that is like tomorrow is supposed to be a celebration day for them as a studio. And that, I mean, that feels bad. To be like, just kidding. We're laying off tons of you guys. And that, that's happened to friends before that we have, like, I get it. It sucks. It sucks. I think that was my black pill moment with the industry. My big black pill moment with the industry was when I was working with when I was working at 3D Realms, right? When I was working with them, and I continually would see teams release a product and then get laid off, like nearly the whole team, which does make sense because you're done with your game and they don't need you. But also then they started doing it to divisions before the games were done, and that's when it kind of became also more frustrating, because then you have these games that people were working really hard on, right, for like a long time, and then they don't get the necessary launch support either. Yeah, make a game that's awesome, Hella City, and tough luck, you're gone. But it's like, I mean, I get that, because most of those places view things differently than FromSoft. That being said, FromSoft should be the model, because FromSoft's deal is they have very little turnover. Very, very little turnover. I think it's bad. Hurt people lay off their contract. Well, and that's the thing, right? Like it depends on how you hire and view your labor. Because FromSoft, they don't do that, but FromSoft's projects make money. And so what they do is they take these highly specialized people that are used to working with each other, right? And they take that and they move them to the next game. They move them to the next game. They move them to the next game. And so they make really good games because of it. And so I do have the understanding of, like, hey, you're done with the game. You're done working here. And that making sense from a financial standpoint. I totally understand that. But also, you see the other side of that being really successful in the industry. That being said, here is what I mean with the black pill moment, Plasma, is I saw management give people hope. You died? Oh, Charles. Need to restart? What'd you die at? Tell me about it. Tell me about your death. I would see people, management give that's a lot of raptors. Management would imply that everything was going to be fine. Like, hey, finish the game. And I get that they're trying to squeak out a little bit more work from people. Like, I get that. That does make sense. But the idea of... what level? 17? I don't know if I want to attack that. This is kind of asking for trouble in here. Management would imply, like, hey, work hard and we'll probably we'll find a place for you. And then they would lay him off and you're like, Ooh. Back from urgent care. Child broke her finger. I'm sorry, dude. That sucks, Ron. Okay, this is a level 20 quest. We're not going to head down there. We got to finish these raptors. I'll feel better. Feel better if we get the raptors done. Just impatient trying to do that escort quest in Silverpine. Oh, never do escort quests alone. Escort quests are all tuned very high. Yeah, that's one of the rules that I live by. Is if it's an escort and I'm not in a group, I'm not touching it. It is just they are tuned so differently than a standard quest. You can't trust the number. Got away with that one? Yeah, I don't touch escorts, man. Well, that sucks, Ron. First day of gymnastics broken during the second activity. That sucks. Yeah, no caves, no escorts alone. And I will break the cave rule, but I'm highly cautious of the cave, and I get like uniquely focused during a cave. Try to clear out some of them prior, but started the quest. It's like they respond. Yep. Yeah. I mean, they're tuned very aggressively. Don't touch escorts. Thank you, Cuthable. I love your Allie emote, by the way. Love Allie. Allie's great. All right, we just got to get these raptors, dude. Where's the raptors? 2 more. Your rule is never bathe in hot Crisco. You can't say never to that. You can't say never to that. Because, like, what's the definition of hot? There might be a need for it at some point. Wolf escort specifically, yes. More spawn when you start it, and if you didn't clear out before, there's twice as many. Yeah. Ooh, that was nice. We need 1 more. Lesson learned. Yeah. Absolutely. Happy hunting. Yeah. Charles, take it easy, dude. Kill it. You got it. There's one escort quest in Classic that absolutely hated. It was in Dark Shore. NPC would always run ahead when you were fighting mobs. That's the best. You're like, come back, dude. Don't do this. Yeah, that's wonderful. I need a thunder lizard horn. I don't need these plane striders attacking me, but I do need 1 more. Yeah, Yaja. If you're solo, not a warlock, and not overload, yeah, don't touch it. Favorite escort is the Red Ridge one with the with the I forget. Actually, I forget which one that. I don't think I know that one. Now that I think about it, I was thinking about the Stone Talon one. I only know that because we had Cow Lover. Oh. Solo HC solo hardcore. We got it. What level is this guy? He is a level 19. He does not appear to have done well. He's a night elf. Dude, he died on the 20. How's his body still here? Nice. Dude, this guy died on the 29th of last month. Why is his body still just laying there, dude? What is that about? I thought they became like little spirit pops after like a couple hours. Because he quit and never locked back in. He's just mad, dude. He's out of there. All right, you got a couple turn-ins. Let's do them. He never released soul. Yeah, well, oop. Poor guy, dude. That is funny. Man, I love this game, dude. Well, that's a cool looking axe, dude. If you don't release soul and just make a new guy, it stays. That's awesome. Just let it rot as a warning to others. That's awesome. with this coffee. Actually, I should drink some water before coffee kills me. Then I can drink the coffee. Hey, the chicken, even in Tenaris, saw the same orc corpse at an intersection of Ashenvale every time you pass from 20 to 40 something. That's awesome. Hardcore should do that. Orc corpses should stay in rot for 7 days. Oh, dude, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think it's freaking great. I love seeing it. I'll tell you, man, I want to lock myself in for a 24-hour WoW stream soon. It wouldn't be risky. It wouldn't be riskier than just playing. I don't get tired. I think it would just be really fun to like engage with the world for a 24. But there's other things coming up I want to do our 24s of. So tomorrow, guys, again, tomorrow's going to be a long stream. We're doing a long stream tomorrow. But it's not WoW. We're doing a stream of the new Doom DLC. It is a stream that a company is behind and sponsoring. So we're going to be doing that. But I'd be doing that anyway. So I'm pretty excited to enjoy that with you guys. We're just going to sit down and do a long stream. Maybe beat the whole thing. It kind of depends on how long it is. Kind of really depends. We'll see. If it's like 16 hours, I don't know. I might bail out at some point. Tomorrow's Apogee. Yeah, Apogee sees an opportunity to, and I agree. Apogee sees an opportunity to celebrate somebody's release and to highlight a sale that they're having for people who enjoy those types of games because they still have their sale going. And so I think it's an awesome opportunity for them. It's an awesome opportunity to also, take advantage of the same customer base. It's good stuff. So I'm for it, baby. Okay, going good. Anything else in here? No, we're doing okay.
Be seeing ya.
Go turn in these others. Did you just ask Plasma to impregnate you, Curtis? I just read that. Yeah, Wednesday's a normal stream. Yeah. Yeah, I have an obligation at about 5 o'clock on Wednesday. So I might do like a slightly shorter stream, but also we're gonna wing it. We're gonna see what we're doing, how it's going. I gotta be somewhere at 5. I just flew over you. What are you doing out here, Jen? Amazing. You didn't enforce? I think you sure did. Oh, it wants us to go down there now. Okay, yeah. I like going down there. Hey, Jared, for bottle, now on need use only orange bottles. All right. Den Dark, what's up, brother? How you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
Hey! Let's do we got some let me see if I can make anything here real quick. I think I can.
Have a good one.
You bottle. Okay, need use only orange bottles on camp. What are you saying, Curtis?
Hurry back. Keep it real.
Curtis, I don't think I like what you're saying.
Hurry back.
All right, we'll get rid of the cool cloak. We'll go back to the stupid skinny one.
Glad I could help. Keep it real.
It ain't right. Your bottle color is. I'm not sure what you're saying, honestly.
I got what you need.
I really have no idea.
Be good.
I thought there was No, we're just going to deposit all this stuff again. You need new... Oh, my water bottle is pink. Yes. Okay, now I understand. Guy, I got to be honest, dude. I thought you were making a wiener joke. 100% thought you were talking about wieners, man. I didn't even really question it. I was like, yeah, that's just what he's doing, man. He's talking about a pink bottle. That's got to be a wiener word for him, man. Like, I don't know why. Maybe you were. Maybe I still am actually not convinced you're not doing that. Kind of feel like you are. Still. I don't know. Are you? Okay, let's go down and get this flight point. Kill the turtles on the way. I bet you are, dude. I bet you are. I bet you are talking about that. Maybe doing both. Okay, I thought so. Yeah. That makes sense. That does make sense to me. Guys, if you're new, thank you so much for hanging out with us. This stream, so you guys know, I know WoW viewers like almost love. I don't know. I've found this to be less and less true recently. WoW viewers primarily like WoW, but I also think that like because we've had guys join us for other games and it's been cool. So my opinion's kind of changing on that. Oh, I saw you, Sai. But point being is like I know you guys like a lot of WoW. I'm starting to do a lot of WoW. But I'm also doing other stuff. I stream, generally what we do is just stream hard games. Generally we stream hard games. Like Darkest Dungeon, this, Path of Exile, Hardcore. I like doing those things that are supposed to hurt you when you fail. Tomorrow we're going to play Doom. I like stuff like that too. You don't find tons of that. I pretty much play games like that when they just come out. I'll binge through them real quick and then get back to like the challenging stuff. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. It means a lot. The welcome that we have gotten in the WoW category for me has been like insanely encouraging and insanely humbling. Except for the guy on YouTube who said people do not like me. That guy, you're very mean, but I still like you. Always watch fellow boners on Skull Rock? Hell yeah, dude. I don't like you. I like you, but I don't like that guy. That guy said people don't like me. That was rude of him. But if he was here, I would change his mind. I would kiss that guy, give him a smooch, let him know he's important to somebody. Let's go get these turtles, dude. The turtles can't be hard. Oh, I bet this is where the scary turtle is, though. We gotta be careful. But yeah, it's been really cool, man. It's really made me, I don't know, like WoW is one of those things. How many nipples you got to be on? Okay, we actually talked about nipples earlier, Max. We talked about my giant fist-size purple nipples, like with the leaks and everything. So, like we did communicate about that. Jennifer was like a huge fan of that conversation. How many? Well, I only got two. I only got two. I mean, like now I only have two. There used to be several more, but I only have two now. But yeah, like WoW is one of those games, guys, like that. You don't just get to, like, if you're a streamer, you don't just get to play WoW. Like it takes support from people, and because otherwise you just drown in the category. And so I just want you guys to know, like, I'm really, really thankful for the regular people who are here, and then the amazing and kind welcome we've received from like the WoW community at large. It definitely has made this so that it's something that I would not be surprised if I always kind of engage with to some degree. These guys are so low level. What the hell? What are we doing out here? I gotta go find some turtles, I think. That's a 15, okay. All right, well, let's go kill the turtles and get the hell out of this spot. You feel hungry now because of the purple thing? Okay, there's 16 down here. All right. That makes a little more sense. Turtles are 16. Oh, good, some milk. Perfect. Got you feeling hungry. I could understand that. That does make sense to me. I understand. I do understand that. But yeah, it really, like I'm saying, like it really means a lot that did I eat? Oh, I ate something stupid. That wasn't even a good one. Where's my freaking bat wing? Yeah, means a lot that you guys have been so welcoming, and it's definitely made me into a WoW player. At least hardcore. Like I said, I don't really feel the desire to engage with retail and with like the stuff that's like no risk, but I definitely am enjoying hardcore and don't you know, I'm not like I just want to keep playing, man. I've enjoyed it. You're in your 30s thinking about getting into WoW. You've been playing WoW retail trial. Oh, cool. So here's your from somebody who is not highly engaged with WoW, but enough that I can probably say this. So I used to play. There's been a couple. I used to play like retail through different seasons. Retail. Here's your big difference. Den. Is classic is about the journey. Classic is absolutely 100% about the journey. Retail very often is about the destination. So, like, in retail, sure, there's cool stuff along the way. You know, there's neat stuff that you're doing, and there's some cool quests. But it definitely is concerned with getting you to the end so that you can do the hard content. And so you can do the raids, and you can engage with the daily stuff that tries to get you to play the game and log in for your dailies. Did you log in for your dailies? Did you log in for your dailies today? Did you do that? And then you get into that, like, emotional, like, kind of like cell phone game thing where you're like, hey, did I do my dailies today? Oh, I have to do it, or otherwise I won't have the currency that I need to buy the thing. Like that is WoW retail. WoW retail does that. It's very much about getting to the end. And some people love that. I don't. I did, but I don't anymore, I think. But classic is very much about the journey. It's about engaging with like the world and feeling like it's a properly paced role-playing game. You will play the game and be in the higher levels. You're going to be level 55 potentially if you're a normal person with a normal working week. You're going to be 55 for like a week, dude. You're going to be 56 for like a week. You're going to be 59 for a week and a half. Like, and if that is appealing to you, which for some people that sounds horrible. Yeah, base to base. Yeah, some people I say that and they go, oh, that sounds bad. And other people go, oh, that's exactly what I'm looking for in a role-playing game. I want to do that. And so a classic is about the journey. We're doing classic hardcore, which adds a whole nother layer to that. The layer specifically being like, hey, I could die at any moment. Classic, it has a social atmosphere to it that's different. You become dependent on each other. Opportunities to make friends. You see the same guys. You'll like see somebody in a zone, and maybe you don't talk to him in that zone, but you know what? In the next zone, you see him again, and you go, hey, what's up, man? And like, you become friends. So that is like the format of classic. Obviously, I prefer classic, but I don't think that retail's worthless. I think it's just a totally different game. Yeah, you're not ripping through zones in classic. Like you're in the starting zone in classic for like a day. Cross server instant gratification. Yeah. You don't run into the same people ever. Like you never run into the same people, almost ever. There's definitely like it's a different game. They look similar, they play similar, but they're not. Yeah, no self-accountability because you can't ruin your reputation. But at the same time, some people really like that, and I definitely am not of the opinion that like if you like that type of gameplay, you suck and whatever, like you're an idiot, you don't know anything about games. Like I don't feel that way. Like some people like that stuff. Made a friend last night because your rogue was called Stabatha. Met Slashy the rogue on the airship, so we became friends. Yeah, there's stuff like that happens more regularly. But I think the biggest deal is you'll see the same people. Like there was this guy Ben that he's actually in our guild, but like we didn't talk or anything very often. Like we never talk. But we never talked because of the guild. But I saw him in a couple zones, and so it would be cool to see Ben. It'd be really cool to see Ben whenever we'd run into him, and he's I died. He did not. Ben did not die. He's kicking ass. But like, yeah, it's there's stuff, man, and like that. Retail's totally fine. It's totally worth it, but I prefer classic. Your Ben, shut up, dude. Whenever I see you, Ben, it would be super cool. Like we ran into each other down by the pirates. Right? Do you remember that? I was with Gober, Gomst, and him and I were down there, and you guys ran past, and you guys were doing the same quest we were, but we didn't really, like there's this like meaningful moment that you have because it's like, oh, it's Ben again. Like that means something to me when I'm playing. It's cool to see to have those moments. And so you get those special moments because of the nature of like the server, like how the servers are built. Well, today was a successful day, guys. Yeah, Goro died, lost your leveling partner. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, Shibby's waiting for me. I think he's waiting for me to catch up. Did you know what I asked the doctor to do? He stitches my nose. Okay, request him to draw Jared inside my nose and stitches to know you live inside me. Did he do it? Did he do it, or do we hate him now? Okay, we got to be careful down here, I think. That's rough, dude. Yeah, I mean, it's cool experiences like that. It means something. And hardcore even more so, but even just regular classic, man. Regular classic is cool. It does that stuff. Got to learn tomorrow. He's going to look inside your nose. Okay, beautiful. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. It's so interesting, too, because, like, Classic, I feel like I could engage with Classic forever. Like, yeah, I feel like I could, man. It's so cool. And even though it's old, right? Even though it's so old, it's like I could just continue to engage. Almost like there's role-playing happening. Yeah, well, and it's funny because, like, I will say I have such an aversion to cheesy role-play. I don't enjoy that stuff, but I do enjoy the idea of like, oh, we're all playing this video game together, right? Football is old people. Still love it. Yeah. There's new stuff that's happening. You have new experiences, right? Yeah, absolutely true. Shar Winchester, what's up, dude? It's nice having you. When you talked about the community, you left your guild today. You leveled from 1 to 35 and was low-key sentimental leaving. Yeah. It means something. Well, like, it's very easy to care, too. It's funny, like, I'll vaguely talk about it. I won't say any details or anything. I'll just mention it. Like, we had an argument in our community over World of Warcraft since we started playing as a community. Like, because it's so easy to be passionate about the game because you're investing time. Yeah, you're inhabiting your character in Classic in a unique way, yeah. People who put entire play, yeah. But it's like is there a thing to talk about here? Oh, I'm gonna see if I can just randomly, potentially, if I can get just get one, that would be nice. On my first kill, it's a 20% drop rate. I don't care. I'm right here. Yeah, it's like, it's very easy to care. I'm going to have to use a potion on this guy. It's very easy to care. No, we're good. Nice, dude. We did it. We got it. Oh, that was so good. I thought we were going to be on that for a long time. Excellent. Yeah, that one I thought I thought that was gonna take me a bit. It says 20%, but I could have been worse. But yeah, it's very easy to care about stuff and emotionally and feel hurt. You're in a guild and people slight you and because you're invested in the world, and it's like I really have enjoyed. What that goes to show is like how connected you can feel to the game. It's also why it's incredibly addictive. Truder, what's up, man? It's nice having you. Yeah, it's also why, it's why that sort of thing. Briarthorn, I need it. Art style really did wonders for the longevity of Classic. Absolutely. Yeah. It's aged very well. Yeah, absolutely. And I'll tell you what, man, honestly, if we're being like real about this, where's this thing? Retail looks really pretty. Like, listen, I do enjoy the classic look. I enjoy old looking things. I play retro shooters, right? I like old looking stuff that's timeless. But this art style translated really, really well to new stuff as well. The new armor sets are so cool. The way the character revamp was, a decade ago, really cool. Like there is the art style of this game. The reason it's so well received still in classic, really great. No, I think they look great. I think they look so cool. There is a certain timelessness to it that allowed them to update it but maintain the still art style. Like, it's awesome. Wasn't nearly WoW classic WoW wasn't nearly as concerned with being a game and much more being kind of fantasy life. Yeah, well, because they had very few other examples, but they were competing with things that were doing that for people, right? Like that's it. For the crunchy grungy art, there are some art, like, it's really hard for me. I prefer this, but sometimes I see the art style of armor pieces from different generations of WoW, and I go, ooh, that looks cool. I do agree with the Disneyification. I do agree with that. I've said it for the last year. Newer WoW style is very hit or miss. Yeah. I get that perspective, and I think I agree with it for the most part, that there is some stuff that's not good. There's absolutely some stuff that's not good. But some of the stuff is, like, really cool. Cuteness of some of the Tauren faces in retail, but all Tauren faces are ugly as hell. Yeah, sometimes you hit something, you see something that you're just like, I think this is, like, one of the coolest things I've seen. Oh, I have, like, a bunch of stuff to turn in. Okay. Let me just grab one more quest. We'll fly back up.
Macaw for the Horde.
They ruined all the faces in retail. There was something... What was I? I think it was Undead. I think I liked the first change for the Undead. But again, I don't... I mean, I'm saying this in the context of 10 years ago. I don't know what else changed since then.
What brings you here?
Yeah, I think, I mean, like, here, let me back up what I'm... Let me take what I'm saying a step back. Is during Warlords, I liked the way everything looked. I think that maybe that'll put more context, because things have probably changed a little bit since then. That was a decade ago. Like, I played Warlords actively, and I loved the way everything looked. Because Warlords is the one where you had, like the weapons with the different skins and stuff too, right? Like, and you'd go and do, like, cosmetic quests for them and stuff. I think that was Warlords. It's been a decade, man. I think that's Warlords. Like, I was playing then, and I liked the way everything looked. Everything during that generation. But again, I really haven't actively played since then, so I like me saying, like, oh, I like modern WoW. Mentally, I'm still there. I'm not in the new stuff. Mentally, I'm still back there. So that probably makes crazy stuff I'm saying less crazy. Oh my gosh, coffee's so good. Let's turn this stuff in, dude. All right, is there anybody else who needs a guild invite in the community? So for people who don't know, we're playing on Skull Rock. Originally, there was this push by a bunch of streamers to do racially locked, self-found hardcore guilds. That was the deal. The goal was to go to Molten Core. A lot of people, Graveboat, I think I invited Graveboat. Graveboat died. Okay, let me get Graveboat in. Yeah, you died. Okay, there you go. So, with that in mind, a couple of the guys got to Molten Core, and one of them threw away his entire guild to do it. and burned a bunch of people, all that, like all this drama around it, all this stuff. Our guild was considering splitting, but then we had a guild lead who was like, hey, I'd like to take over and we'd still like to do this. And so in response to that, me and a bunch of our friends also agreed, right? And then the guys who were in the guild, and everybody's like, you know what, let's still do it. So what our goal is undead, self-found, molten core. Died again? No, I didn't die again. No. We're still on our third character. So that's sometime in September. So there's still time to level. So if you guys want to play with us, hop in, join. You could even message me on Twitch if you're like, hey, I do want to join the guild, but I didn't say anything during. You could click on my name and message me. Just tell me your character name. I'll invite you, or just do it here. But self-found, Skull Rock, undead is the requirement to be in the guild. But we would love to have you guys, whether you've been friends of ours for, the last 8 years, whether you're somebody who's brand new to us, like I would love for you guys. Okay, what do I have here? What can I... Picking up Wailing Cavern stuff. I need to turn those in. Why don't I let go of this one for a second? Oh, jeez, this thing's so good. Holy crap. Huh. That's kind of incredible, isn't it? Yeah, that's really good. What the hell? I mean, I know that's a red quest, but wow. That would be really nice. Okay. We're going to put that down for a minute.
Peace, friend. Go in peace. Walk with the earth.
But yeah, if you guys want to play with us, just please make sure that you do. I would love to have you guys with us. I'm really, really thankful for the response again of our regular community and the response of the WoW community being welcoming to me. You guys have definitely, as a community, won me over. It's not often that happens. It's pretty rare. Almost all the time when we go to a new community, all I do is get mad at that community. Every time I get mad. That's very funny, but that's true. I always get furious at all the communities because they're just unwelcoming. They want to correct you. They don't want you to enjoy. You said whelp. Did you die, Jen? You didn't die, did you? You didn't die, did you? I don't think you did. You did? No! Jen, what? What the hell, Jen? What did you do? Why? It's okay. I know it is, but Jen, you were just next to us. What did you do? What happened? Oh, geez. Does Assassin's Creed come out this week? I mean, I'm not going to play it. Geez, man. Really? On the 9th? Okay, Lua has it already. I'd like to look at it. We're going to raid Lua. Guys, you aggro too much. I have to go because tomorrow we have a very long stream. How long? I have no idea. I will start stream probably 2 hours before Doom comes out, like the new DLC. We're going to play that. I'm going to do it in one sitting. Ideally, I'm going to do it in one sitting. If that is possible, it's going to be a one-sitting game for us, okay? I love this. I'm going to be back to WoW in a couple days, but you guys, when Doom comes out, I gotta play it. I'm 42 freaking years old. If I don't play Doom, I have to return my old guy card, and that's not what I want to do. No, Hella City, thank you, man. Good to see you. Yeah, I gotta go shopping. I think I gotta go shopping. I think there's some stuff I gotta get so my wife and kids are okay tomorrow when I'm locked in the office. So enjoy my friend Luality. She's playing Assassin's Creed. She's been a good friend of ours for a long time. Long time. Hold on, I'm unpinning something. And so she has Assassin's Creed early, so I would like to watch it for a minute or two. So enjoy her. She's great. Is there anything else? Yeah, if you guys had a great time, make sure you follow. If you're on YouTube, subscribe. Thanks for hanging out with me. If you're on Kick, if you follow, I have follower only mode. You'll be able to chat after an hour, so I'd see you next time. And then if you're on Twitch, make sure you follow the channel. I'll take you over to Lua. You're probably going to forget about me because Lua's a girl and people like girls. But also, I don't know, maybe you'll like me too. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. I had a great time. And I will see all of you very, very soon. Have a fantastic evening. Love y'all. Can't wait to hang out with you guys. Can't wait. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. We'll see you soon. Who am I? I am me. I am you. I am us. I'm all of us together. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye, Kick. Ending streams. Yes, ending streams. Ended. All right. See you guys soon. What's up, Norris? I still...